I think we're live now. It's hard for me to see. I can barely see the screen in StreamYard, so hope people can hear me. Um, yep, I look. Apparently, we're live. I'd like to welcome everybody to the chat and hail Caleb. Hi, Hiawatha, Chris, and Fish 1999, and Scarlet Fever. And Scarlet Fever, you now have a wrench. Yes, I'm sorry. Once again, late getting around, or um, yeah, I didn't even know if I was going to host the show today. I'm feeling a bit sick lately every morning. Um, Fortunately, I'm feeling a bit better now. The afternoon, or actually evening for me here. I'm in the Eastern time zone. It's 8 p.m. What we would call prime time back in the days when I don't know how many of you like still watch television, or like how many people even grow up watching television these days. I don't know. I mean, don't don't know how many like Gen Z like people had that experience, but like millennials and Gen Xers grew up with the television. Of course, the baby boomers, and even there's a few silent generation people still kicking around, I believe. Not sure if any of them watch my show, but um, in Hoy Jack Stafford and Anubis, always great to see you. I've got the StreamYard link, should be pinned in the chat. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I forgot to pin it. Well, yeah. Once again, I'm like getting around. It's kind of been this way lately, but if anybody wants to join the channel, links pinned in the chat. Um, Gosh, there's been a lot of crazy stuff going on lately. Um, well, hey, Isaac Lavina, always great to see you. And wait, is Nikki here? I don't see Nikki. Huh? That is odd. Is Oh, hey, Nikki. Sorry, so Mrs. Chris Longfellow's in the chat. Not doxing her because she stated publicly that her actual name's Nikki. Her Chris Longfellow's her husband. So I'm reading through the chat on my phone. It's easier than trying to highlight StreamYard. StreamYards is just kind of just showing up on my screen. It got like screen's only like 14-inch screen, and for some reason, StreamYard's currently showing up as small as possible. I could zoom in, but then I won't be able to see like the entire screen. I could see the chat, but then I won't be able to see if somebody's like backstage or whatever. Let's see. Caleb said to Chris, or Nikki, you missed it last night. YouTube struck his channel and took it down. Almost thought he couldn't stream tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like you figured something out. I hope that's the case.
There we go.
Welcome, Daniel. Sorry about sending the link out late. I had kind of an upset stomach today.
Oh, no worries, man. Hey, man, we need to call out. You just called out and like, hey, I'm not doing it tonight. I'm sick. Okay.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. I don't know why. I'm on my
Again? 1, 2, 3 testing.
yeah, I'm on my
I may have to hit
Chromebook.
the game.
your volume's just really low on your mic or something, or your
Can you
or
hear me
on the
now?
StreamYard. Can you hear me?
Can you dig it? Huh? Well, I'm
Can
trying
you
to
hear
remember.
me?
Can you hear me? Let's see. Which way is this thing supposed to go?
Yeah, it just seems like your volume's really low.
Hello, hello, hello.
That seems better. I don't know what the folks in the chat have to say.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, I had
One,
a stomach.
two, three.
It wasn't like didn't turn out to be like anything serious. Didn't like get sick, so to speak. But I was feeling sick, so
Yeah. No worries. Dude.
trying to avoid like sounding gross or whatever. But like I didn't like
Yeah. Hang on a
have to
second.
run to the bathroom and like do anything. Or it was just like I don't know. I had this kind of sour stomach, and it's been that way. Um,
Yeah.
almost
Oh man,
every day
sometimes you can
for a
just be
few
sick for
months
like a
now,
few.
and
Well, sometimes like you can be sick
doctors and
for like a little bit. Maybe an hour or two, maybe a few minutes. Sometimes your stomach just goes on you, and you're just like,
yeah, and it was like that the this morning and afternoon. So,
right,
but it was actually I had resisted eating something, and I had some. They used to call it instant breakfast. Now it's called breakfast essentials.
yeah.
And I didn't
Well,
know with it being chocolate flavored, I that can be kind of rough on my stomach. But once I drank that, my stomach actually improved.
right,
I'd kind of I really resisted eating earlier because I just.
right. And
And
then,
so, how have you been doing?
well, I'm doing good and just uh, doing work and doing my work. I just barely made my bill, so I was like, yay! But tomorrow I'm gonna have a stream on Picardo, so
Okay, that's a great.
so another live sketch stream, and so if anybody wants to come
Yeah,
and just be aware that it is not kind of not safe for work as well.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for telling everybody that and
Yeah,
giving the warning.
mostly mostly it's going to be boobs and naked bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen like any like actual like triple X type of stuff. Any
Now, no,
like actual like sex going on. I just
most of
seen
my
some like mainly some. You might have like some nude statue or
no
android or something.
most of my
Typically,
yeah most of my clients are pretty much on the tame side of things.
yeah, that's what I've noticed. It's not, but still, it's not something that that YouTube. I think YouTube would pretty much frown upon it. So if you
It was
if you
they
were
were
to
still frown
stream that
upon it.
stuff on YouTube, I mean,
Yeah, because
they allow some artistic stuff sometimes, but it's just
mm,
hard to. I wouldn't risk it. Wouldn't
mm.
risk one's channel doing it. But yeah, I joined you on. You hosted a stream last night, and unfortunately, Picardo doesn't have archives.
No, it does not.
And I had a fun one, but I
Yeah, because we
I
were
think I
mostly
eventually had to get going.
yeah
I,
yeah
I had
because
to
I think we
make a phone call, and
yeah. Well, I mean, it was Valentine's Day, and you were gonna call your mom for that. So I was like, yeah. And
I
then
think I had to. I was gonna call my mom. She doesn't live that far away, but she doesn't like live in the same location. She doesn't live in the same house or anything. So I try to um try to share.
who's charging $80? Oh, okay. Now I get the joke. Oh.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, we know. Let's not give that
well,
many more
I
oxygen.
wasn't talking about that. I'm just saying. Oh gosh, now I can't forget what lost my train of thought. Probably wasn't too important though.
Yeah. No. because nobody's really taking me up on doing comic book pages, other than
Oh, hey,
CJ.
Billy Power Max, welcome.
So I would do 11 by 17 pages for
Oh, hey,
70
Oliver.
75
Sorry
page
about that.
a page.
Okay, yeah, we just yeah. Oh, well, thanks for
Only
putting
line art
your
because
thanks for putting your rates out there. You're
well, it's because I do 30 for 30 to start a commission, which is a character and a simple background, and then the
yeah,
extra character is 15, and that's only line art. So it's 60 for full color or anything,
yeah.
with that one
I
character,
was
and
gonna say
then
you
30
have
for every
to make
character
a chart, but
thereafter.
I think you already have a chart. So,
Yeah,
um,
uh, I just need to find the.
but this isn't like an. I don't want anyone to think it's going to be an e-begging stream.
Oh no, hell
There's
no,
no begging for money to go take an Uber to the 7-Eleven or anything like that.
no, no.
from,
Usually,
from
okay.
Daniel,
So usually
High Chair
my
Comics.
so usually my Picardo streams are live commission streams. So if you come to the stream, you ask for Wolverine
Yeah,
doing something, cutting up Deadpool, whatever. So
yeah,
you're
yeah.
paying for the character. So you're paying for the character for the two characters. I do the char- I do the drawing live, and then I send it to I send the digital art to your choice of email. I don't do physical art stuff too much, mainly because I don't have a good way to set it up here in
What?
where I live.
Okay, what kind of files do you send?
Usually, I'll either send JPEG or PNG. Usually, it's
Okay,
PNG.
so you're not like using like TIFF or something like that.
Oh
That's
hell no, no. So
okay. 'Cause
it's just so. But right now, lately, I've been using PNG a little bit more often, mainly because it kind of saves more data. The only downside is that it's a slightly bigger file than a JPEG, depending on what it is.
yeah, isn't it less lossy compression?
Yeah, basically, it's less
Yeah, that's
compression,
what
so you're
it
losing
seemed
less.
like they were just a little sharper
Yeah,
images.
so they're just a little bit more sharper
PNGs,
depending on what you do. Yeah.
but it's not like some sort of raw format. Like I think TIFF
No,
files are.
raws are
Uh,
huge. If I remember correctly,
yeah,
they're basically they're completely uncompressed, and those things are huge. And
yeah, that would be difficult to send. If you're just sending it through the email.
yeah, I would know. I would have to send you like a physical floppy for that, or physical disk for that.
Okay, well that makes it easy. So I
But most because most of my work is in the format of 8 by 11 or 11 by 17, depending on what it is that needs
so
to be
what was
done.
it that you were talking about that? Because I asked you last night about like
Hmm.
um sending stuff out in the mail. What would that
Uh,
be for?
usually depends on how big the size is, how much you charge for wherever it's going. So say if I send something from where I live to
Yeah, but
let's say
what would
Virginia.
you be sending if it's just a file, or would this be like a comic book or something?
Well, if I ever have to send something on a digital file, I would usually send it on a disk or a jump drive. But
Okay, so that's something that you do occasionally do, but
yeah,
and
it's
that would be the case where people use the okay.
yeah.
So yeah, I think I think yeah, this is beginning to sound a little too much like a commercial.
No, I know.
We went from like 12
No, no,
viewers to 8 viewers. So
we're
what do
talking
you
about the lyric.
what is that? Do you have any artwork you can show off or?
No, I was about to start finishing more because I was gonna start working on my first page
Yeah.
from the Muse comic, and I was because I need what I
Oh,
needed to
okay.
do is
Yeah. So this is about this is
it is a a young genius detective who in, encounters a muse, and together they go on adventures.
I mean, you say
That's
young, but she's like old. She's old enough to drive a motorcycle, right? She has a
yeah.
scooter,
She's
whatever.
about. When I say young, I'm talking like 20, 22,
Okay,
23.
okay, we're talking like old
Not
folks
that
here.
young.
Okay,
No.
yeah,
Okay. For those wondering, this is a regular, normal graphic novel comic. So
yeah.
yes, I do not
There's
say for work stuff, I can separate those two things from everything else.
yeah, okay,
Right.
yeah. So
And
and the thing is, I think people will see once you start drawing. I mean, finishing your drawing, or
yeah,
you know,
and then yeah,
the page.
because what I
Because you were
really
working on a page last week, right?
yeah. Yeah, but today I was gonna work on to see all the I was putting in all the layouts today. I was gonna try and finish. I need to fix the buildings on page one.
Oh, hey, Shadow Hawk Talks and Grim Adam. I don't know. I don't know if I said hi. You. Oh, DJ Ronnie G. Yeah, sorry if I missed anyone. I'm both my computer, which I can't really see the stream is the screen and StreamYards very well. I can't see the chat, so I'm looking on. I'm viewing the chat on my phone and right straight in YouTube. Oh, and I think I said hi to Oliver, but I'm gonna say hi again in case you didn't hear me, or it was like I was in the middle of well, you were in the middle of explaining some stuff, and
Hmm?
you were in the middle of explaining some stuff.
Hey, fish.
Yeah, welcome, Fish.
Okay,
I think Fish has
so
been in the chat for a while now. Oh, by the way, folks, the StreamYard link is pinned in the description. It'd be cool to get more people on here. We're now 30% more primate friendly. You know, I don't know. I don't know if you can tell, but I believe Daniel from the Tech Corner is a primate. At least
hmm?
his
Primate.
profile
Yeah.
pic is. Though I don't think that's you in the picture.
No, that's my character in the picture.
Yeah, what?
Well, one of my character ideas.
Yeah, what's the character's name?
Miss Wonder.
Oh, Miss Wonder. Okay. The name sounds familiar. I
Uh,
think you've
yeah, I shown
maybe
her a
talked
couple of
about it
times.
before. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. I was
Yeah.
going to. Let's see. Here's gonna zoom in on. There we go. Yeah, I like that. It's a nice.
Hmm? Lorenzo. And then Lorenzo turns up. Damn it. Yep, he did it again. Oh, wow.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
it's just
can
funny.
hear
It's
you
like,
talking
hey.
on my phone today. And I cannot come. Yeah, for some reason, that I think my Wi-Fi card is a bit screwy in that.
It's like, hey, how we gonna mess with Lorenzo today?
Well, yeah, this
Okay.
uh, about every day I have to reset my router because the Wi-Fi is just
Yeah.
so
So
lousy with my internet company.
yeah. So like I said, the biggest thing is going to be to fix this top one for this page, mainly because, like I said, it is not aligned correctly. Because I just kind of hastily drew them out, and so the neat thing about this program is that it can give me straight lines when I need it, and then so the other thing is to like look at references of old buildings and Victorian era buildings and stuff like that. And just kind of build up the scene because I think in that time they were still using the horse carriages. Yeah,
So, what is this? What is the time period? This Victorian?
Victorian era, basically the I guess the era of like Sherlock Holmes, Jack the Ripper, and stuff like that. And then
But I wonder if like that would be like maybe Charles Dickens would be on that.
maybe Sir Arthur Conan.
Well, yeah, that's what you're. Yeah, that's,
Well, because like I said, this
I
is
think which of those authors came first.
yeah,
But you're it's going to be closer to like it's
closer
not
to the
Sherlock Holmes, but it's going to be in that era.
yeah, it's gonna be in that era.
Uh,
And then
I don't know if that's in public domain or not, but you're doing something different anyway. So
mhm. Well, then the thing is like I said, it's
it's a good era too. I mean, I like the house, the houses
mhm.
and stuff.
Well,
I
this
like
is
the architecture of that era was really really cool and really lends itself to stories. Um,
yeah. Well, this is just like I said. This is just the opening page, and this kind of gives you an opening, a kind of it's kind of like say it's the opening, but it's also kind of giving you some foreshadow. So you're gonna have to kind of put
it's
your
cool.
at least it's my attempt to be uh
Oh, hey, Nintendo. Welcome to the chat. Nintendo Vaults. I think that's a play on the word Nintendo. Could be wrong, but we got some gamers in the chat. We got comic book fans in the chat. Caleb has got a karaoke stream. I definitely recommend it. Sounds like his channel was struck, but he ended up appealing it successfully. But he thought he was going to lose his channel.
oof.
Sorry to interrupt once again.
No, no, you're good. So it's my attempt to try and be a better storyteller. So like try to set up foreshadow and stuff like that, and you know I think one for the main thing is that I don't really write down anything, which I probably should, but it's just that, I've been
Live drawing and architecture period. Oh yeah, the
yeah.
period architecture is great. And welcome, Captain Cummings.
Hello.
You
And,
prefer being called Captain or Phil?
What's that?
You prefer Captain or Phil? Because
I prefer Philip.
Philip. Okay.
I always find that like people are being like, I'm not accusing you of this, but when people are like being like demeaning to me, they'll call me Phil, and I'm like,
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Philip. Yeah, that's actually isn't that like a biblical name?
Philip.
Yeah.
Alexander the Great's father was named Philip.
Philip. There's the Philip screwdriver, but
Yeah,
don't
pretty
want
good one.
to. Yeah.
yeah, it seems we got a couple of screw
You
loose.
might have gotten that one before. I don't know. Maybe
No,
not.
no. I mean,
Kind of
hey,
a name.
I have a last name that people cannot seem to get correct, even though it's a 4-letter last name. Like, how the fuck did you not? Like,
It's a Vega, right? Just like
yeah,
kind
VEGA.
of like Vegas, but without an S.
Yeah, I know. I'll get people who think it's funny, like, hey, Viva Las Vegas.
But no,
Yeah,
would Vegas in Spanish be pronounced
Vega,
like how would it be pronounced?
Vega. That's literally how you say it, how you pronounce it.
Yeah, it's but the S in
It's like
Spanish.
saying Garcia. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's pronounced like an S in English.
Mm-hmm.
I think that some words people will like maybe sometimes try to pronounce a Spanish word with
Mm-hmm.
an F like it's a Z or something. Maybe I'm confusing languages, but I guess there's all sorts of ways of butchering words.
No, I've had enough people butcher words before. The only downside was
Susanna. I hope I got your name right, or is it
the only
Susanna?
problem I have with this program is that it doesn't let me. It doesn't. The way this works, it won't let me do diagonals unless I turn it off and then do it myself. So I would have to turn off the perspective grid out, or the perspective I was using.
Invest in big HD, uh, like the television just for stream. Well, I've actually have one that I ordered, and gosh, I sure hope they still have it at the store because um, I kept delaying it being delivered because um, I need to I need to figure out some sort of I think it's like a 50-inch television set, so I've got to figure out some sort of stand to put it on or wall mount, but the wall mounts are like
Well, I have a 50-inch television. The thing is, the thing is lightweight, but man, is it an awkward hold when you need to move it around.
yeah, I've got a spot that I want to put it. I just need to make sure that I just need to have some sort of stand to put it on, and I don't. And so the person delivering it's gonna they're not gonna set everything up for me, but they're
Well,
they'll at least put it in the room that I need it in.
well, the thing is, Calb, is that Lorenzo's not a techie, so
Oh,
even if you
what
tell
the
him,
hell are you talking about? I'm not okay. Okay,
no, I'm looking at I'm looking at what Calb is suggesting.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm not gonna somebody who's really good at like I don't know more like if you like ask
Well,
me
okay.
and
It's
that,
not meant to insult. It's not meant to insult you, Lorenzo. Is what I meant was that is that what he's talking about is a lot of networking stuff.
yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not that
So like the
that
only people who would probably know that will probably be like
I see.
I
Right.
have a friend that does all that stuff, and he knows all that stuff. But and then
Yeah, I guess
even
I'm
then,
not really a techie.
even even TJ, I believe knows that. The TJ I know knows that stuff, and he'll tell you it's trash. You can be trash to work with all of that.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's yeah, I don't really know.
if you don't know what you're doing,
Yeah,
if you don't know
no,
what you're doing, it can be trash to work with.
yeah, I've got a friend who
Damn it.
built his own Linux, and I was using Linux before it became like now you can just really easily install it using a disk. He was going to try to be like the first guy to have like the like a really complete comparable to Windows experience that you could just.
The window experience.
It's supposed to be so easy that his mom could install the thing, and sadly, he didn't. He did. Well, he did build uh, his own Linux more than once. I mean,
Hey, mate.
one it got to the point where you could get something like say Linux Mint or now there's a bunch of distros that are I think easier to use. There's a bunch that are really complicated too. Oh, so Caleb says, yeah, after Friday, Jack, I'm going to do a complete wipe on this PC. It's been like 8 months. Time for it. Yeah. Oh, happy dinosaur. DJ Johnny. Just struggling. What have I missed? Interesting. Dude, Microsoft has made it so easy. If you got a PC linked to a Microsoft account, you don't need
Yeah,
to
that's
like.
what we were just. That's what we were just talking
Oh,
about.
yeah. Well, I could probably. Oh, okay. Oh, HD is in hard drive. I thought it's in like television. It's like, yeah, I'm getting a 4K television. Well, I bought it. I just need to have it delivered.
This is the only problem. I wish I had something that made shingles easier. I gotta check. I gotta check the because this program Campaign Studio has an asset shop that you can find free stuff on, and so I'm wondering if they have like shingles I can
Oh,
like a shingles
oh,
brush I can use.
good day to you too, Comics Mate. Pleasure to see you as always. Um, yeah, so there is like let's see, I if I were running Windows, yeah, I probably could just I probably could just cast the signal to or I could probably just cast the image on my screen to like a
It,
monitor. You
it's
know,
like that.
see it probably could. I mean, I could hell, I probably could do that with my Chromebook. Because I just don't have that big big ass TV that I'm planning on getting. I mean, it's paid for, paid for, but not delivered because I need a spot for it to be.
Well,
To
how
set,
big is it?
where do you set your television set?
I have it on a
Oh,
television mount or a television set. It's a it's it supports a 50, but you could probably if you I guess if you have the proper stand, you could probably put a 60-inch on it,
I
and
think
then
we lost. Yeah,
yeah, no, that's fine.
Philip.
Yeah, well, hopefully he comes back. So
Well, it might be getting kind of late there.
ah, no worries.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to join the stream, it would be a fun thing. From 150 gigs down to 9 gigs. You think that's much more manageable? Thank you, Handbrake.
Damn it.
Oh, is that the handbrakes? That's for like video compression, right?
Hmm?
Like well, I used to
You can rule the world.
edit
Sorry.
my own like public access TV shows, and then later I would just stream them. I not stream them, but I I upload the videos online, and I think if you're a gamer, don't buy a TV, buy a real monitor. Well, it's got a really good refresh rate, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, because the monitor I have has a decent refresh. It's a 27-inch. It's a has a pretty decent refresh rate, and it can double as a screen for playing games and whatnot have you. I think this one is. I think this is it's an Asus. I do believe it's a 1080p. Now I know there are 4K TVs and 4K
yeah.
TVs and one and a half. I just don't have the money for those things. Like,
Oh, so
yeah,
so
because I've had people ask me why I don't get a 4K.
Dean from Comics Mate is says my monitor stopped working a while back, so I'm using my TV, and you really can see
See,
interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean, because there should be connections on the back of your TV. You just have to look at it. It just depends on how. If you're getting a new TV, you could probably set
Yeah,
it up to that new TV because most new TVs now have even if you have an HDMI, you could probably hook up your laptop to it. You could probably also use AirPlay or whatever the Android equivalent is to that.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about doing is I would just cast it to the TV for.
Yeah.
I mean, like if I'm just streaming, I don't think I really need that great of a TV. Or if I were to go and get
Well, it just depends
if
on
I
how
were
much.
to go and get an Xbox Series X, you
Mhm.
know, the TV I'm getting, I think would be pretty good with it. It wouldn't necessarily be that great for like say editing video. I don't think it's. I mean, the colors might be a bit off and stuff like that, but I think it would be good for what I'm doing. And 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 I could just I would.
Well, I have two monitors. So I have my main monitor, which is what I do all my work on, and then I have a secondary monitor. It it's an old monitor, so I'm expecting it at some point for it to just pop at some point, and then but
Yeah, I'm using. Sorry to
I'm
interrupt.
I know. Go ahead.
Like, I'm using two of the devices right now myself. I'm using it well, or I was until my. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to restart my internet. I think to get it to get my Chromebook to connect. So what I'm gonna do
Hmm.
is
Yeah, because it's giving you kind of a double echo. Hmm. I may have to rework this building. I think we're
so
Lorenzo.
I go mobile,
Okay,
so I
there we go.
switch to mobile data, and what I'm going to do.
He's breaking up.
Okay, so every time I exit out of this window,
Mm-hmm.
it, it
It
it's
automatically knocks you out.
yeah. So I'm going to have to because I'm on the phone. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to exit out of the screen, but don't worry. I'm gonna still be here.
Yeah.
I can hear you. You probably won't hear me for a second. We can probably go on with what Reed was saying. I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see here. So what I can do is. Hmm. Because the thing is that I'm looking at this and they don't have the kind of roof that we use here. So the roof actually has to be more like this the building adjacent that I have here. So they don't actually have from the side. From so I kind of messed up here, and so I'm probably gonna have to redo this. Yay me! So most of these houses will actually be this way across. So all these houses would actually be more pointed in this direction. So if I'm looking at it right, I think the idea is that the instead of the water coming down front and falling to the front of the building, it hits down and it comes down onto the side of the building. So instead of pouring it out the front, it's pouring it out the side. So like, okay, yeah, that makes more sense than what I'm doing. He's like, yeah, I would have fed as an architect a long time ago, apparently. At least I caught my issue with this. So yeah, Daniel doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, thank you very much. Right now I have my computer is kind of custom built at this point. At this point, the only thing that's left in the original, I believe, is the one stick of RAM that I have on here, and the
So
power
it did
supply.
give me fast boot.
Yeah, you don't ever want to put fast boot on anything.
People
Because
might think I'm saying DOS.
sometimes it won't load
Like
at
it's up
all.
DOS. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, that's something you want to disable as soon as you get the computer.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello, hello. And there he goes. I have two, but it's for other content stuff that I have that I should that
Can you, oh,
hmm?
sorry to interrupt. Man. So I'm restarting the router. So it's weird because I think I think I think I need to switch companies for my internet because this is happening too often.
Yeah. I can fix that.
Saturday Night Fish. Oh, interesting. Let's see.
Yeah, so I was looking at the some stuff for the Victorian houses. So I'm noticing that the
Oh,
buildings. Yeah, I'm referencing them. So I'm noticing
yeah.
that the buildings they have they're instead of building the roof where everything or the top to the bottom is at the front, and some houses that I've seen they're like this A shaped roof, and then they push the water off to the side and down. So I've been changing. So I'm changing the way this building is set up. So hopefully that works out for me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add one here. Gives me an idea where to put the darn thing.
It looks like you can now switch back to using my Chromebook. I think the router must have restarted.
You know what? I messed up.
Let's see.
So the top.
So I guess I'm not the only one who uses two devices to when streaming. Yeah, I like using both my laptop and my phone.
Yeah. Well, it's just I think a
Easier
lot
for me to
of
do comments that way.
I think a lot of streamers use use a 2-person setup. Like a two-piece setup, I guess.
So
Oh, double.
This shouldn't be echoing like this.
Yeah, you have to because you're in the server.
I know, but what I'm saying is I turned the volume down all the way. It should be muted. Let's see.
It's the invasion of the Sleestakians.
There's okay. Now it's muted. Yeah, the volume. I can't just turn down the volume control for some reason and mute it like I'd like to. Oh, it sounded like I was underwater. Well, shit. This thing is. It usually lets me turn it down all the way. Why isn't it? It's weird. It's not letting me mute the audio.
Hmm.
Even when I mute it.
Yeah, because I'm muting double in some spots.
Yeah, that's not good. Because that means I can't use crap. I can't use.
We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Well, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to I think I can have YouTube on, and for some reasons I don't know why StreamYard isn't like respecting my authority. Okay, on the phone it says it's muted. Like it shows a little, where there's a little icon on my phone for representing a speaker. It's got a line through that, like it's muted. It's down to like 0, and yet it was somehow through the magic of StreamYard. We were still hearing sound. That doesn't make any freaking sense. Let's see. So Fish sometimes uses 2 devices, TV and phone jack. So Shep, when I'm streaming, everything is going. And it laughs. Lorenzo sounds like he's underwater, said Fish. Well, Fish, like that's your territory. I mean, sometimes we'll go swimming, but we have we don't live in the water like fish do. So thanks for letting me know about that. That was an issue with my phone. I think my phone was trying to waterboard me or something. Looks like we got somebody joining the panel right now. Welcome.
Welcome.
How you doing, Maud?
I'm good. How about you?
Doing well.
Doing good.
That's good.
Paying them bills.
Jack says he's in his bunker, but in living room. I have a PC and a different TV. Oh, Shep made the reference to fish. Sounds like home fish. Yeah, because I sounded like I was underwater. And Fish made that comment. Shep's like, sounds like home fish. Oh man, if I stream, probably would have 4 things going, says Jack. Caleb says I need a new PC. This 56,000G is starting to get dated. So what's a 5600G?
I'm guessing he's talking about the the name of the system.
Does that mean like you're a 5,600-year-old gangsta? 5600G. It's like a Snoop Dogg. It's like from a Snoop Dogg song or something. I don't
Right.
know. No, I just there's just so
not
much.
gen-
There's so many different so many
Gen Zs.
different types of technology these days, and so many. It's starting to be kind of like when I was a kid. It's cool to see. I mean, we got not just Windows and Mac, but now a lot of people are actually using like Chromebooks, like I am, or they're people are using Raspberry Pis for at least for like maybe
For
emulation or
gaming
whatever.
stuff.
It's kind of cool because we got or you can actually like take those Raspberry Pi computers and do any number of things with them. Like some people have multiple ones like all networked together, and I, I think I can't think of the technical term for what they're doing. But they did something like that with Babylon 5. They had these old Amiga. Well, they were new at the time. Took a bunch of Amiga computers and they had them all running simultaneously. I don't know if it was like probably had a RAID like going with the hard drives. Do you know anything about that, Daniel?
Hmm?
RAIDs as far as hard drive RAIDs?
I've heard of them. I know someone who does stuff like that, but I don't do it myself, so I really don't know how they work. And
I wonder if they were able to combine the processing power of those Amigas.
no,
too.
it's just basically it's a bigger storage.
What are you gonna do?
So basically, like say you have
I'll post them.
3 hard drives that are
Yeah.
all 10 terabytes each. So if you rate them together, you would essentially have 30 terabytes of space. But if one fails, another one, the other two still work. And I don't know, but I don't know too much more about it after that.
So that 5600G, that's the CPU.
Yeah.
Is that Intel or AMD?
AMD. That should
Oh,
be
it is.
AMD with the
Oh,
way that
okay.
because
So
usually Intel is a they go by i9 or i7
okay, yeah.
and they usually have a serial
They've been
number.
doing that. They've been doing that
Number.
for like I think decades now. I'm not too familiar though with AMD chips, but it
Because you have
sounds
like
like
your
they're
own
really
processor.
rivaling. It sounds like they're rivaling Intel nowadays, like back in the day.
Mhm.
So Jack Stafford says I have 4 externals, but not that much, even all combined. I felt loud. Ship says Saturday night fish bow. Dropped a picture of my bunker, Jack, says Shep or Hiawatha. So maybe I'm thinking of so with Raspberry Pis, I think what they were doing was they were using them as nodes. Would that be the term? They were all networked together though. Like somebody was just talking about some project I follow some different Raspberry Pi projects on Twitter.
No, it just depends.
I think Caleb's probably talking about the just talking about hard drives. They got probably 4 terabytes on this computer. I don't know, maybe 6 terabytes on the other. Yeah, you really need that. If you're gonna like play any of these like AAA games, gosh, you're gonna need like a few terabytes, or if you're gonna add a video or like music or whatever, I think you're going to have several terabytes worth of space.
Yeah.
Though on the other hand, there are people who edit music and I think even video on iPads now, and I wonder how they do that.
Not sure.
Jack says he's got about
because
4
I know they have
terabytes altogether.
I know they have Final Cut Pro and whatnot.
Oh, looks like welcome back, Mama.
Welcome. What are you making?
I'm working on one of my one on my comic. I'm fixing the buildings. I'm putting more detail into the buildings.
Oh wow.
Sorry
So-
to DJ Downey about I didn't see him earlier. I'm way
Thank you,
behind
Chris.
the chat. I'm just gonna skip through some of the stuff, but Jack says Caleb 3 SSDs, 1 M.2, and a USB for swapping laptop. What's an M.2? Does anyone know what this is?
What?
An M.2 hard drive? I'm not familiar. I'm familiar
I'm
with
not sure how
SSDs.
far you're going.
I don't know what they either.
This is only a test to ship. So I think this was when I got there's gonna be Shep's gonna be hosting a show Saturday night. He's going to I think be lighting a bonfire, so that should be interesting.
Thank you.
There was a certain individual, and he turned out to be like do some really horrible things, and there's going to be a bonfire.
Yeah, like I said,
I'm not like a promoter of like burning books or art or whatnot, but I could see people not wanting, to be it's like after what that guy got in trouble for, that's not something I'd want to keep around my house either. Oh, Raspberry Pi. What's that? Eskfish. That's so Raspberry Pi. They start out as like these like $60 like hobbyist computers.
Yeah, basically
and now they're a lot more expensive.
Yeah, they're way more expensive now.
Yeah, depending on which model you get. I mean, you can get some basic models that are cheaper, but what were we gonna say?
No, Raspberry Pis are essentially you can use them to power like the ROMs if you're a ROM user, or you want to run simulations of games and what have you, and learn how to play or because I think that's what I've seen the most use for run stuff, run things otherwise that you couldn't run without it.
It's kind of neat because it's a neat.
It's kind of like a mini
computer.
mobile.
It's getting kind of expensive now with like the Raspberry Pi. I believe they're on 5, and it's to the point where you could buy a Windows. You could buy like a Windows PC for about the price of some of these, like a Raspberry Pi 5 with 8 gigs of RAM or whatever. You could probably buy maybe even a laptop for that price. If you could at least buy
no, they used to be.
You could at least buy a PC for however much they're charging, because I think it's like in the hundreds of dollars now, for those. So hey, Anna Banana, welcome to the chat. Good day to you. Another Aussie friend of the channel. We had Dean Comics Made in the chat earlier today. I mean, just a little while back, and also from Australia. And so, sadly, we lost his mom out. People kind of have a tendency to drop in and out of the stream, and that's fine. You know, you can stop in here for a few minutes. It's always fun to have a chat. Well, no, there's some exceptions here and there, but everybody I'm seeing in the chat is seemed friendly. So obviously, if someone gets like real belligerent or something, they're gonna have to kick them
Ask them
from
to
the
leave.
stream. I've had to do that before. Not afraid to do that again if it comes to that. Yeah, Caleb, you might want to work on that captcha thing because that was really difficult requirement. And Anna saying hi to people. Once again, I always tell people to check out Anna's gaming channel. I mentioned the banter. It's almost getting, it's kind of cliche because I'm getting to the point where it's like just various stuff back and forth, just like the folks on there playing a Battlefield. Was it 2042? I always forget. I don't understand the numbering system of the Battlefield games.
Battlefield 2040 is
20,
basically
yeah.
It's just counting the year. Like this is the year 2000 something.
Oh, okay. But the Battlefield 1 is like World War I.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the first Battlefield game.
No.
First one I got. Actually, it's the only
Yeah,
one.
that's what Battlefield 1 is. Battlefield 1 is referring to
World War I.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, oh man, that was so intense. I think I was just playing the tutorial or whatever. I mean, it's just like, but just like you got like this tank and this. Just, oh man, you're just facing this like seemingly unsurmountable like obstacles, and with it's like, man, World War I must have been like rough, and just like I mean, I just a death toll, and I don't know if they even cover it in the game, but there are a lot of people who died. I think more people even died of plague, not plague, but the Spanish flu. But then again, this does not count as like a medical show or not a historian, but I do think did hear about a lot of people getting that flu. It's called the Spanish flu. I'm not sure if it really originated in Spain, but I think the soldiers might have spread it around. Yeah. And so a lot of people died of that as well. But it was just a horrific war.
I mean, nobody wins in war. I don't know why people don't think that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm not like. But I'm gonna quickly state, World War II, horrific war. Both World War wars were horrific in different ways for different reasons. It's interesting though, like how much the technology advanced to the point where, like, so, like, towards it, like, so, it's, I'm not sure exactly when, but like during World War II, that's when the U.S. ended up with the atom bomb. You know, like I mean, compare that to like World War One, where the technology back then, and it
Yeah.
was just like this. It's just mind-boggling
Yeah.
because World War One was devastating enough. Yeah.
There was somewhere down the line.
Yeah, and then just like just like the imperialists and like Japan, and then of course the
Hmm.
square mustache guy, I'll say, in Germany. I mean, just like them, like just like going like and conquering all these places, like even all the way into Africa, and like Mussolini took Ethiopia,
Hmm.
and there's pictures of Emperor Haile Selassie with his like these giant machine guns. I mean, it was freaking
Hmm.
just massive. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why they call it a world war.
Yeah.
Just Europe, Africa, the Pacific, into
The
like
Pacific Theater.
Asia.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, there was like I think there was an Indian battalion working with a square mustache guy, which trying to yeah, it's just like completely. I don't know. They don't do a really they didn't really do a thorough job teaching me about it in history, though. A lot of stuff I'm still learning about it.
Yeah.
So the house is coming along nicely.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm still working on it. I mean, it's I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this the top of this beam, and then because I'm looking at reference going back and forth, and then so I don't know if I should lower that or take that off altogether. And then 'cause some of these buildings, because a lot of these buildings are made of brick, and just looking at them, I was like I may have to just redesign the whole thing altogether again. Like, but I'm probably just gonna try and just do what I can, and maybe later somewhere down the line, like, hey, I'm gonna do a remaster with better buildings and shit like that. And so yeah, so I'm just kind of going back and forth, looking at stuff and doing stuff, and
Well, that's cool.
yeah, because I don't because this little this little divide area right here, right under the vent, the circle vent is just kind of there. But I'm debating if I should just turn this into another window, this the circle panel into another window, because like a lot of these have windows in them. Yeah. You know what? I think that's true.
Are they Microsoft Windows?
Probably.
I'm going to step in the other room for a second.
Yeah.
Put something in the fridge.
So I do plan to do this as a Patreon thing, and because I don't because it would take me forever to. So I was thinking just I would do the pages as I go, and but you guys would get exclusives or something. Well, honestly, exclusives. So that's the idea. Keep this quiet. So obviously this is gonna be brick. Brick. And I'm just kind of grateful there's only one time I have to do this, or just one time I have to work this on. But they do make it.
Oh, Fish says a friend of hers is the grandson of the
Emperor.
late Emperor Haile Selassie.
That's
Wow.
cool. The great grandson, or
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, could be like, yeah, great grandson or something. Or great great grandson? Is that what you said?
I don't know. I just,
Yeah, so it's interesting that that the Rastafarians or Rastas are there's different, they don't call it like denominations. I think they refer to it as different houses of Rastafari. But yeah, they so yeah, so there's different belief systems, but at least some of them believe that Haile Selassie is divine, or Jah,
Mhm.
as they call him, which is like the word Yah. It's one of the divine names in Hebrew, and so and that's pretty interesting. Now Haile Selassie belonged to the Ethiopian. Oh gosh, I can't think of There's a word in between, but I'll just call it Ethiopian Orthodox because I can pronounce that. Church. And so there's even people who join the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, but also consider themselves
Mhm.
Rastas, and they're called Orthodox Rastas. But that's an interesting thing because
Mhm.
I think we was like, well, I mean, I'm not sure exactly how the full history. I know there was a Jamaican civil rights leader who, and he was giving speeches, I think, in the 1930s, even here in the U.S. Um, and he had this Back to Africa movement. Like it was.
Yeah, basically, I think you're trying to get all the African Americans to go to Africa. I think.
Well, yeah, that was a thing, and Haile Selassie even ended up setting aside. I can't think of what it's called. It begins with an SH in English, Shami land or something. I can't think of what it's, but like some land for if if for
The truth,
black people
the
who
truth,
wanted to go to a place in Africa to live, and there's a lot of Rastas there.
no, because I remember like not too long ago, we had some idiots who bought a bunch of land that were gonna make that like kind of like, I guess, a community for black people only thing, and then it just kind of got popped in their face or something went wrong. So I'm not sure what exactly went wrong, but I just know it went wrong.
Well,
uh,
it's interesting with Haile Selassie because he actually spoke about. Uh, I mean, so
yeah, it's
he's
just a
got
lot
he's
of.
got speeches where he speaks. He was a Christian and he spoke about people of different races, and be, and being, just Christians of different races. Like he wasn't at least as far as like his speeches, you know, he he wasn't like into like pitting one race against the other in a speech, like as far as like, black versus white or anything like that. Now he's a very controversial leader, and I think Eritrea ended up breaking off of. Well, I know it broke that in Ethiopia. I mean, it broke off from Ethiopia and became a separate nation, and I think it might have it might have been a result of Haile Selassie's policies, and very controversial figure. Last emperor of Ethiopia, in and one who claimed and the emperor who claimed to be descended from King Solomon and the Queen of Sheba as the emperors before him.
Yeah.
There's this royal family, and that's it's a faith claim. It's not, it's not something that can be like historically verified or anything, but it's something that it's an interesting thing that that a lot of people believe. And there's even these arcs, even these arcs of the covenant, these kind of like these different replicas in each Ethiopian church, and I think Eritrean. I mean, the Ethiopian Orthodox and Eritrean Orthodox churches, I think they all have an Ark of the Covenant. And then there's the main one that's supposed to be in Saint Mary of Zion, Ethiopian Orthodox Church. I believe that's in Axum, Ethiopia. I don't know if I pronounce that right, but
Halsey was not the Korean leader thinking truly he was a god, but he was truly royal. There was Lorenzo. It was verified. Even Queen Elizabeth verified she was a descendant of King Solomon.
Interesting. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, there's that whole British Israelism. Like I mean, like some people believe that the British are descended from the ancient Israelites, like maybe like the Lost Tribes, or it's an interesting. It's an interesting thing. Now, again, that's faith claim. Not like I'm not there. I try to hang out with people who are smarter than myself. Maybe I have a little bit of a
well,
rub
no,
off
I'm not
on
the
me.
biggest historical buff, so it was like, yeah, huh?
The tribe of Dan, yeah, that's true, Shep. In the case with Beta Israel, the Ethiopian Jews claim to be descended from the tribe of Dan. At least I think a lot of them do. A lot of Jewish people from Ethiopia were flown out, and there was Operation Solomon, and there might have been another air flight flown to Israel and now live in Israel. And there's a holiday there that is was an Ethiopian Jewish holiday. Well, it still is, but I think it's celebrated throughout Israel now. It was a holiday that was preserved but it wasn't something that had been in Rabbinic Judaism, but it was in Ethiopian Judaism. It's pretty interesting. Like even the Bible, there's like I believe both the Ethiopian Jews. I know the Ethiopian Orthodox, but I've read the Ethiopian Jews as well. Have the Book of Enoch that they believe to be canonical, part of the actual, Bible. But I think if you were to, I don't know how many like printed Bibles contain all the books that the Ethiopian Orthodox Church regards to be part of the Bible, because I think you'd need probably a wheelbarrow or something to haul a Bible around with as many books as
Yeah, as you're mentioning, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know if they're all because I've seen lists of books, and it's like the list of the canon or the books of the Bible in the Ethiopian Orthodox Church, and it is really long, and I don't think all of them necessarily ended up in the Haile Selassie's Amharic translation. That was Haile Selassie's language. Bible was translated into Giaz, or not like Master Giaz, but
Yeah. I was about to say, I
no,
was like,
show, but
hey.
it has a Z. It's like GEEZ, and the Ethiopic language, and it was the Old Testament and New Testament were translated. Not sure when the books were translated. I mean, and there were just like a ton of books translated, and some that we no longer have copies in, like, say, Greek or Hebrew, or we might have fragments, or But the thing is that's not like a modern language. That's kind of like how we've got, like, say, Latin, and then we've got, like, Spanish.
Yeah.
And just because Spanish, I don't think you probably can't understand Latin too easily.
Yeah, no, I think there's more to that than just what we
Yeah.
say.
I mean, and so and
Yeah.
there was, and I think it's something similar with Giaz or Ethiopic, is it was a language that was used.
Long
Yeah,
time ago.
yeah, it was used in church, and I think it was the official language of. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, Aksum, and it was a kingdom in what's now Ethiopia. But the thing is though that now people don't really. It's now kind of like with Latin, or
Yeah.
where people don't really. A lot of people don't really understand it anymore, and so I think Haile Selassie had commissioned the Bible to be translated into Amharic, and there's other translations. But when the Ethiopian Bible was translated to Amharic, I'm not sure if all the books that are considered scripture were translated, by the Ethiopian Orthodox Church were translated, though, because there are so many.
Yeah, there's quite a bit. I mean, a lot of things do change.
Yeah, because it's more than what you'll find in a average Catholic Bible, or like
Yeah,
say a Greek
because
Orthodox or Russian Orthodox Bible. The Orthodox
King
churches all
George,
have
because
like a different
King
Old
George,
Testaments.
yeah, the Old Testament, and so
Yeah,
that's a little translation. People keep confusing what the book was about. The book is like, no, it's just a literal. The King James Bible is a literal translation of the Bible. So it's not changes or replaces, or at least it doesn't. At least I don't think it changes or replaces anything. It just translates the darn thing into English or into a language that could be read by the people, or at least those that could actually read. But at that time,
yeah. And there had been other translations like into English, like the original version of I think it's called the Dewey Reams. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Bible got translated. Oh, hey, Liam, welcome.
Hawatha summoned me. He said,
Hey.
right. And I appeared in the chat. It's how it works. How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Doing well.
I'm just trying to fix this. Well, I'm building up these buildings that I should have done when I first started this drawing, but it's like better late than never.
And I immediately just found out that my dog is, as soon as I come on stream, this is my life. My wife just came in and informed me that my dog is now stuck in a barrel. So I'll be right
I've
back.
never heard of that.
All right.
That's my life. This is what my life is like. I'll be right back. I have to go save my dog.
Go save the dog. Save the world. Save the dog.
Well, yeah, dogs get stuck. Can get stuck in unusual locations.
Well, no. When we had a dog as a kid, I had a dog as a kid, and then he got his head stuck in a bucket. So you should see this is this hilariousness where it's me and my younger brother trying to pull the bucket off the dog's head. My parents couldn't. My dad couldn't stop laughing.
What did you say about your parents?
They couldn't stop laughing about it. They were watching this hilarious scene. Just two kids trying to pull barrel off the dog.
I'm surprised they didn't help out, or did they eventually?
And they did eventually. It's just like, when you walk into the scene, you're just like, the heck?
It reminds me of the musician Buckethead. Oh, and hey, Johnny Boy, welcome to the chat.
Welcome.
Oh, it's okay that you're late. People come at different times, and Liam was just saying his dog's head got stuck in what was it? A barrel.
It's done. It's sorted out. I just picked the barrel up and tipped the dog out. It's fine. She jumped in. We put the toy in it so that because she was like playing with it when we didn't want her to be playing, when she's meant to be working. So we put a ball in there and she just jumped in face first. Like this is like a water barrel, like you imagine in a Western. She just jumped straight in head first into this barrel. And so, yeah, she's out now. It's all good.
Yeah, we were talking about, so Daniel was saying that High Tier Comics, he was talking about how when he was
we had
a
a
kid,
dog at one point, and then he got his head stuck in a bucket, so it was just me and my little brother trying to pull the bucket off his head. So I was like, okay. And it's like, I relate to that issue.
I saw Hex Allen had some very positive clips of you from. It looks like it was from from a few years ago, though. But maybe when you had Xenotype out.
Yeah, well, it was at the end of Xenotype, and that's actually probably my favorite stream that I got for my Xenotype promotion. He's like one of the only guys that really properly interviewed me about my book, it was really refreshing because, like, I if people just talk to me like a normal person and respectful to me, then that's what they get back. You know what I mean? Like,
and he loves comic books.
Yeah, and I put a lot of work into it. Lots of people loved my work. Lots of people love Xenotype. If they didn't, I wouldn't still be doing this. But it just goes to show that even for having me on, like even back then, you can see it's like, oh, you have this guy on your show, you're gonna be ruined, and all this shit in his chat. It's pretty shit. No one else has to deal with this, And yeah, no, I just I really appreciate that you guys send me the link and are fair to me and reasonable and nice, because it's not a luxury I've often had, like it's, even when people are usually being friendly to me, it's usually just to see what they can get out of me, It's not really because they're actually just being normal, civil people. So I appreciate.
I don't quite get that. There's something wrong with. I don't want to say. I was going to say with YouTube, not all. Well, I think the way that the YouTube algorithm functions encourages that kind of thing.
Yeah, and I think that there's just a lot of really cruel, dickheaded people. If I'm going to be perfectly frank with you, I mean, they think they're bullies. They think they're internet tough guys. They're unhappy in their own lives, and they want to wreck mine. You know, they see talent and they don't like it. Upsets them. You know, I was over on in the chat of a stream just earlier over on DWAG show just before I came here. Because they're launching a book about crows, and I got a book about crows, so I wanted to see what that was about. Good use of the perspective grid, and basically, I was in the chat.
Okay, I think I figured out what my problem was. You said I had
Whoa.
to. It's a 2 points perspective, and I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't get the bottom to line up as the top. And then
Oh yeah, I want to hear what Liam has to say though. This is interesting.
yeah, no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
This was in D-Wake's chat?
Liam?
Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, oh no, I wonder if Liam can hear us. Looks like
there we go.
Welcome back, Liam.
I have no idea where I cut out.
So this was D-Wake's chat?
Yeah, I was on DWAG's chat, you know.
And
because
people were being disrespectful to you there?
Chris Alley, you know what I mean? Like, people were pretty chill, but I could tell I wasn't super welcome, but some guys were nice. You know, some of my guys were over there. And he was pretty impressed. He's like, "Oh, there's 30 people." I was like, "Yeah, I sent my people here," you know. But
oh, I fucked up. I gotta redo this.
This Chris Alley guy is just there because the guy was talking about how he was going to be selling the comic book for $3, and I thought, okay, that's pretty dangerous financially, but I guess you want to do it to just get a bunch of readers in, essentially giving it out almost for free. No.
Yeah, like Peter Smatty was doing stuff like that, but I don't think many people. I don't think many people could do that.
Yeah, I don't.
That was before the pandemic too.
Yeah, I don't think that it incentivizes people as much as folks think. I think it's pretty impressive, and I'd like to get my prices down to there, but I don't think it incentivizes people the way that instinct tells you that it would. But the thing that sort of worried me was he mentioned that he was doing shipping for free, and I didn't hear that he was doing it internationally, or I hadn't seen more. And I was like, you can't I was like, dude, have you crunched your numbers? Because like, if this campaign explodes and he gets like 2,000 backers or something insane like that, and he's got to ship internationally for free, like that'll bankrupt him. You know, that'll wreck a campaign.
I don't even know how he's going to ship it to the U.S. because postage stamps. I was reading
they're expensive, but he's probably just taking a bit of a loss on it to get people excited about the property. I get it. That's cool. Yeah, do it. Go for it. I think that it's brave, and if he's got the money to do it, do it. Okay. But I was trying to be supportive. You know what I mean? I was being like, whoa, dude, have you checked your numbers? Are you cool? Like, are you doing this international? I was legitimately worried.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
And because I don't know if he knew what he was getting into, because your shipping's your biggest fee, really. I just had Chris Alley in the chat, and he's just like, shut up, Liam. Shut up. You kept saying it. And I was like, shut up. I was like, shut up, Chris Alley. You know,
because see, the thing is I looked at, because I've looked up shipping before. This is why I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should try this more like more as a Patreon thing, and that way I can develop pages, develop funds as I go, and people get to see the work and maybe suggest a thing or two, or it's like, hey,
I think
you missed a spot.
I don't
know that type of thing.
I don't know because I wouldn't before when you discussed it. Hi, Carrie. Wanted to say hi to Carrie, but
because
what do you think about that, Liam? Patreon.
Let me put it this way.
Daniel's thinking about putting it. I got like 23. I got 23, 24 people on Patreon right now. For as little as $3 a month, you can jump on. You can give me up to 20. You can give me more if you want, but like that helps out. All of that goes to supplementing my artists and stuff. And
Yeah,
I
what
can
do you
read
put on your Patreon? Because like Daniel's talking about putting an entire book on there. I'm not sure.
Well, I
I
would be
mean,
throwing out
if
the
I
entire
could,
book on there.
if I could afford to do that, that's what I would do. You know.
Well, I can't afford. Well, because I can't afford to. One, I want to try and put this out, and two, I can't afford really to ship nothing because I'm a
Yeah.
freelance. I'm a freelance artist, and until people really start paying me, and I guess I need to up my prices.
Dude,
I
if you
guess.
do
For,
funding,
Yeah, and
if you crowdfund a book,
Mhm.
talk to me, and I will print your book. Like I'll get you quotes and all this shit. I'll print your book at rates comparable to China,
Mhm.
but it'll be here in Australia, and
Mhm.
I'll do shipping for you. I'll pack and I won't be able to do anything if you've got any books that are signed or whatever, but I'll do shipping
Mhm.
for you. And I'll do it at a pretty reasonable price. I can do it for like, under $10, including my wage for me sitting there packing all your product.
Right.
what's the shipping like? And I know it back like I think it was like 3 of your
Well, I just
books,
had a
but I
handful,
can't
I just had
remember
a
the
handful of
shipping to the
comic books sent
U.S.
to me. I just had a handful of comic books sent to me by Chris Beckloff. If you know who he is, he's a YouTuber. He's a friend of mine, and he just sent me a bunch of comic books, and it cost $40. $40 to just ship a handful of comic books to me from America to Australia, and I'm like, wow, that's insane. That's nuts. The prices really have jumped up, and that's not
Right.
good for the customer, and that's not good for what we do, but
Well,
fortunately, I don't worry about that. But
because the thing is, I'm a freelance artist, and right now I'm kind of debating raising my prices because right now it's 30 to start a commission with a single character background, and then 15 for every character thereafter. But that's line art only. That's only the inks to that character. But you do get work in progress for everything. It's $60 to get something full color, and it's 30 per every character. The background is included in the 60 many as long as it's a simple background. If you ask for like something complicated, something that looks like something out of a science fiction,
Oh, last time we lost
yeah.
4 viewers when he went through your prices.
Mm-hmm. That's what we were talking about that earlier. But the thing is, I don't do physical stuff mainly because money, and otherwise I would do it. And right now I'm debating if I want to try my hand at like making like sitting somewhere in public and doing drawings for free, like some of these like some artists that do uh the exaggeration art. I forgot what it's called.
The caricatures?
Caricatures. There we go. I bring
Yeah,
this
sorry
one.
to cut you off on that. You were saying something about background art, and
Yeah.
got kind of overwhelmed by it. It would be better just to show the list, maybe.
Hang on. Let me find the list.
So,
Jack said
yeah.
he can't remember a Crow book. Jack, do you not remember Kakashi Murder Dolls, my friend? That's a Crow book. That's my Crow book. Is he joking? Does he really not remember Kakashi? If he doesn't, I did a bad job of marketing if he's forgotten it already.
Yeah, I backed that before the campaign, and it's so people are been spreading a rumor, Liam. They think you've been kicked off Indiegogo, even though your campaigns are still listed there. They're just.
That's interesting. No, I
But
haven't.
you close your campaigns, right?
Yeah, I closed. Okay, so what happened was right before Christmas, I ran out of shit. Like I showed this on my streams that people saw this. I ran out of shipping containers. I ran out of shipping stuff. So there was 2 weeks where if someone bought anything from me, I wouldn't have any. Like I wouldn't have the mailers to put the books in. So I put them on. What do you call it? On freeze. I froze on my campaigns, so that people wouldn't be buying stuff, and then I would have to go like, I can't ship you the books. And then Christmas happened. I was really busy through that. And then I just sort of thought, you know what? I'm going to just put all my campaigns on a single campaign page from 2023. And I'm just going to wait for Dino King to come in. And then I'm just going to take photos of it. So I've got photos of all my books, and I'm just going to put them back up on one campaign page before I launch another campaign, so that people that want to sort of catch up on things can just go to one campaign and buy everything in one fell swoop. And I just haven't bothered to put it back up yet. I've been busy doing other things, like
Yeah.
hanging out with you, writing poetry, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't pronounce the first word, but Murderdale's book, has that shipped?
Yeah, it's shipped. Have you not got
Okay.
yours?
So yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look through my books for when
Yeah,
they say
please do.
conquest
Please do, and
comment.
let me know if you haven't got it, because I haven't had it returned to me, so I'll have to look into it if it's missing and send you another one. But yeah,
I mean, because I've heard people stealing some of the weirdest things. It's like, why would you steal that?
yeah, no, it's just I don't know, man. Like, who's saying that I'm being kicked off Indiegogo?
So some people are thinking, okay, so you showed something on there and a message from Indiegogo, and you said you were working with them, and then
Yeah,
and
I'm a
then
trusted
the
partner.
conspiracy theories that you ended up getting banned from Indiegogo as a result.
No, hold on. I'll read you my email from Indiegogo just yesterday. Hold on.
So yeah, so that does, yeah.
I'm still working with these guys. I'm still doing, I just haven't bothered to go and let's say tomorrow. Email account, go to this one here. Let's see.
Yeah, I remember you showing that on air, but I think I thought it was after you had already closed the campaign, so I don't quite get it.
Sorry, it was from 2 days ago. My last contact with Indiegogo, with my guy. I've got a new guy. They've got me because my old guy got promoted up, so I've got a new guy. It was on Wednesday the 14th. And he says, we'll be in touch with you very soon regarding your future works. And then he signs it his name.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm doing, dude, all I got to do is just go and set it up. And I haven't. You know what I mean? That's literally I'm here, with spells and arrows they assail, the witch's fury, her darkest travail, yet fairy hearts, they shall not fail, their quest for justice, yet unveiled. Now, I'm just playing around with poems and shit.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just been writing poems nonstop, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert the entire Wonder Island story, page by page, into an Irish style poem. It's like an epic, like they used to do. And then I'm going to encode it all into, the Gaelic and Irish language that I put all through the book. But I've just been doing that, and I wrote Chicken Man yesterday and sent it to Ethan Van Sciver for submission to see if he wants to publish that. Should be pretty.
Oh yeah, I think you sent him a chat.
Yeah.
Today,
to let him know. Yeah, yesterday. Let him know that I've sent it over. So I wrote down the series Bible for that, which is, normal man. That's a week's work. I did it in a day. So I did that, and I put that together. To be fair, a lot of it writes itself. It's pretty easy, pretty funny if you do it right. But so I wrote that, and then just before that, I was working on Clown World to get done, because the artist that I want for Clown World, which I haven't revealed yet, they were like, hey, I'm going to be free to begin work, at this point. I'm like, wow, I've got to get more stuff. I've got to do the whole series Bible for Clown World. And when I wrote the very first pass at Clown World, I ended up writing an entire first issue. I was like, wow, I wrote a full 24-page comic book, and I was really happy with it. And I was like, but I can't publish this. You know what I mean? The very first issue of Clown World is meant to be part of the flip book I'm working on, which is, 8 to 12 pages, because it's a double-sided book. And so I needed to rewrite a second script, which this is all on my channel. I talked about all of this, as it was happening. So I wrote another Clown World script, this one much smaller and more concise, and less character driven, more sort of showing the character from someone else's point of view, rather than from their point of view. And so I put that all out to get that into the hands of the new artist. And they've already started on it. They've sent me some concept art, which looks fantastic. And yeah, I'm pumping books out like a machine, man. But that's what's been happening. I've been trying to get a bunch of stuff finished so that I can have a consistent revenue stream coming in, so I can start to build my savings back up, because I spent all my savings. So I want to make a bunch of really good books really quickly and basically clear my slate out. And hopefully if I can snag a commission from Ethan, if I can get work from him to work on a book, if he can pair me up with someone like an actual professional that I don't have to train up. If I can just hand over a script, I can do them pretty quick, and I can do good scripts. Like I can do good writing.
Oh, hold on a second. Billy Power Max is in the house. Welcome, Billy. Caleb
Hey,
says smash that like button.
Smash that
button. And Jack Stafford says clown world exclamation point. I'm surprised as often as I hear people talk about the concept of clown world, that there hasn't been a comic book, at least that I'm aware of that name.
Yeah. Well, here you go. We're breaking ground.
That's
well, I mean,
for me, I really wanted to talk to the sort of the evils of mega corporation. I really wanted to sort of marry Disney and McDonald's and sort of do the extraterritoriality super state thing, where corporation becomes a state, independently run.
Oh yeah, Disney even had their own. They had their own community that they ran.
Yeah.
There was a documentary that I watched about that. That was interesting. I'll say.
Yeah, I wanted to tell a story about that. It's set in the far future of on Planet Orm, along with the rest of Xenotype. For those of you who want to know how much work I've actually done to get a real scope of the level of autism at play here, guys. If you go and look at the Planet Orm Atlas that came with Kakashi Motor Dolls, if you look down at Vengloria, you can see where Clown World is. Like, it's on the map. I mapped the entire planet. I literally came up with the names of every capital city and all the major cities all around the world, all the events, every different country, every different continent. Like, it's crazy what I did. And basically, I wanted a chance to sort of tell a story about, I guess, like Death Incarnate running around Disneyland, being chased by a bunch of superhuman janitors. That's the story of Clown World, but it's kind of like Ghostbusters in a way, a little bit, just a little bit. But it's about the demon. It's about the Death Incarnate. Like, he's the main character, not the average working Joes, because they're just puppets of this super state. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be really cool.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's different and original, and a lot of people say, "Oh, Liam's just ripping this off, ripping that off." Good luck finding out what I'm ripping off for this. Good luck even finding anything even remotely like it. Like, it's very, very different.
Yeah, that does sound different. Jack Stafford was talking earlier about India, saying that the cities look scary, but India is so huge, and I would love the history, temples, palaces, etc.
Damn it.
Seemed like a very fascinating place to visit.
Okay, well, good thing I'm gonna have to get rid of that roof then. I'm not gonna be able to see that roof. Draw out the damn thing. Freaking. Ah!
Yeah, Chef Hiawatha had a girlfriend from India. Wow, yes. So she didn't, yeah. Sounded like she was glad to be out of India from what Chef Hiawatha's saying in the chat.
I like that you're taking the time to draw your buildings, dude, and not just dropping in models and tracing over them. I respect it.
I It's like at one point I kind of hated. Damn it! I hated using reference. And I do. So I kind of started using reference for stuff. So, but I'm
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind people using reference and stuff like that. Like, there's no criticism. I've used it.
Mhm.
But what I don't like is when people are just dropping in models, man. It
Well,
bugs me.
what I would do if I do use a model is mainly just to it's just to give me a frame of reference, and then I just kind of draw over the building or over the model and just put whatever it is that I was going to put to begin with. Because I've used a model set before, mainly because I was trying to set up something and I couldn't get it to work, and so I decided to make a model of it, and then I used that as the rough, I guess, and then I drew over that. But I made sure that the perspective was correct. So usually I'm manipulating the model already just to get it where I want it to be. And but I don't do that very often because it's a lot. Often it's more time consuming than to just redraw the damn thing yourself. Like, dude,
And
why are you wasting all that time when you can just redraw the damn thing?
Jack says Liam's pretty much put out a book every year. Yeah, pretty much, man. Like Kakashi Murder Dolls, we did in like 3 months. It was just like, or a month, 30 days, I should say.
Well,
I
the
think
problem my problem is that I have so many ideas that I don't I'm in procrastination.
I ain't throwing shade. I ain't saying like I put out more books than you. That ain't what I'm saying. I was just saying.
No. No. My problem, like I said, my problem is that I think too much, and therefore my biggest problem is that I can't decide what I want to do, and
And then you get halfway through something, you start something else. It happens to a lot of artists. So
well, because I had come up with stuff for kind of like basically like an alternative. I guess I already started a ultimate DC comic book idea or ahead of DC Comics because I had already had Elseworld ideas of Superman, Batman, Wonder Woman, this and that. Then I turn around and have my own ideas, and then I'm working on this, and then I'm working on that, and then nothing is done.
Keep drawing while you talk. Keep drawing while you talk.
Yeah.
It's no, man, that's fair enough. But well, look, we're not going to be getting our hands on these DC characters anytime soon, as much as we love them. So, do your book, get it out, then do the next one. I'll tell you what, this book's going to be shit, man. Not because you're a shit person, but because our first book's always shit. Then you do the next one, and then the next one. You're always going to look back at your own work and be unsatisfied with it. Okay, always. So what matters is getting it done. Like, for instance, you're redrawing this whole area here. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. What you had looked fine before. You made it harder on yourself.
Well, no, I was just noticing that because I was trying to get because this is I guess it's the only scene where I'm gonna be drawing old world Victorian style architecture, and then
Gotcha.
And then I have 25 pages preceding after that, and this takes place in the fictional Texas town because Texas is the only place I've known my entire life. So so I know how the regions work and how some things are. And if there's something I don't know about Texas, which should be kind of somewhere in between, then I need to look it up. Because sometimes it's just I'm thinking a river is running in one direction, one in one area, and it actually kind of sometimes it'll spin her out, and if there are a couple of other streams, and you just like, and then so I do have the entire story pretty much drawn out. Well, half of it. So I was debating just getting just starting on the book, setting up Patreon, get the book started, and keep going. So people can watch me do the pages, add more to the book. Some will have a 5-page advance to the all the sketches, and some people will have the whole book sketched out, or at least most of the book sketched out. Because I was thinking at least 50 pages per volume. Because I was thinking more like a graphic novel or a manga type thing. Mainly because, like I said, I've said it 1,000 times. I am so slow with colors; it's not funny. And then, uh, uh, so I already have stuff set up, and I already know most of the perspective needs to be worked. But the idea was to get everything
Well,
going.
wait a second. We had lost Liam for a minute, so I don't know how much of that he caught.
I missed pretty much all of it. I lost all of it.
Okay, well,
You're saying that your perspective needs to be played, dude? No, just finish it. Just finish it. Get it finished.
well, no, that's what I was saying is that I essentially have half the book done. So I'm thinking 50 pages for as a graphic novel or maybe some kind of manga thing. But I was going to put this on Patreon, and then people get to see me do the pages. Some will get access to the first couple pages, all the sketch work for it, and some will. And because right now the thing what I'm trying to figure out is how to structure the Patreon, because the way I used to do is that I had for something else that was not safe for work stuff. I had it set up so that you would have two. There are two tiers. There is one where you get the book and all the old stuff that I've done for that, and then the new one you will get new book stuff, all content stuff. Work in progresses, character designs. You get to look at stuff like that, even just random stuff I was doing. Now,
Well, hail Apex Comics.
so I was just thinking of doing that. Hey, Apex. So I was just thinking of doing that again, and just so people will get to see the pages as they come in. On if you're a $3, if you're a $5 tier, you get access to other stuff I've done. Because this is not the only thing I've done. It's called Pretty Vacant, and I need to start on the layouts for that one. And then
my goal is to get about 300 patrons so that I can just start putting out a patron book and then printing it. That's what I want to do, but I'm a while off. I'm disorganized as fuck on my Patreon. Hey, I've got to reformat the whole thing, restructure it, but I've been so busy with everything else. I've been putting up some of these poems here. I like that I'm writing.
Let me ask you, if I put the Patreon, let's say I started Monday, would you guys be willing to at least check it out? Because that's, I mean, if I could put it, because I have books that are already done,
Mm-hmm.
and then because I have an old one that's, let me find it.
Show me a book that you've already got finished. Show me a book you've already got finished. So they haven't been printed or anything like that. Just
illustrate. Hey, Lorenzo, could you poke it off of me for a minute? Take it off of me for a minute.
Yeah, just a second. I gotta. Let's see. There we go. So I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. Jack got some sort of shot today and not feeling well.
Eat, rest, be merry, Jack. Be merry.
See, you got hard for me to keep. It's hard for me to see what the screen on my laptop. There we go. Want to unhighlight that? I need to use my phone to highlight things because. Oh, when I was highlighting things on my phone with StreamYard, then even.
Oh shit.
Okay, you can put it back. Do. Lorenzo.
I think he's dead. I thought it was me. I thought I was disconnected again.
Oh no, I think he Lorenzo'd himself again.
But just to sort of answer.
And there he goes.
The answer what was asked earlier was Jack said that like Liam's put out like a book a year. Yeah, but I've been working on a lot more than what you've seen, and it's taken me a while to get things to completion. Like I've already got like over 37 pages of Dino King of Great Survivor Saint Kaiden completed, which I'll be releasing this year after Dino King. I've also got Fathom, which is deep in development. I've done 20 pages of that plus a ton of development stuff. For fans of 40k, you'll love that. And that's been probably my most ambitious writing project. It's been very difficult. But I've also got like a bunch of flipbook minis I'm planning to release that are basically done. I've got Clown
There he is.
World, I've got Welcome Back, and I've got.
I don't know if folks can hear me now.
Yeah.
You know,
You're
I
supposed to
can't
look good.
hear. I can't hear anybody. Got the
Dude.
mic turned up.
Hello.
Huh.
Hello. 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 We're
Well, this is
experiencing
weird.
technical difficulties again.
I'm gonna have to restart my phone, I think.
And there you go.
Got kicked out of StreamYard. So people can hear me, but they can't
Yeah,
hear
we
them.
can hear you, dude.
Huh. Let's see.
Do sign language. Smoke signals. No, but because the first book I worked on it was called Shadow Crown Tales of the Seven. It was essentially a kind of like a fantasy Seven Samurais or the Magnificent Seven type story. And then so I had started it. I actually completed most of it. I think what was
This
left
is
was
weird. I
shading.
can't hear anything.
you can't hear me.
You guys see anything?
Hello, 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 hello,
Huh.
hello. Will call.
Well, damn. I'm gonna have to restart my phone. Sorry about this.
Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Hello, Lorenzo. I swear I just need to start posting it for him. And then so
How
the
you
thing
doing,
is,
Fish?
so the thing is, I had it, and then so it's I guess it's like 82% done, and then because mainly what's left of it is just shading, and then the thing is that I got I had took this onto what's his name? Damn it. I'm terrible at remembering this shit sometimes.
What's it about?
Oh, it was basically kind of like a Magnificent Seven type story. So basically, there's a bunch of characters. The main idea is that it takes place after a kingdom that kind of just fell, that kind of got destroyed, and so it centers on one night that is essentially the last night of that kingdom, and she essentially she by chance finds the missing princess of that kingdom, and they just kind of it gears in that direction where they're taking on they eventually take on the people that destroyed the kingdom. So, but it was kind of like a
Start again.
Magnificent Seven thing.
What's it about? Start again.
Uh,
You got. Imagine it. I'm sitting down. I'm watching a movie trailer for the first time. Like, hit me with something. What is this? What makes me want to buy it straight away? What is it?
last night of a forgotten kingdom finds a missing princess and sets out an adventure to restore the kingdom.
There we go. Thank you. And now you just need to have. You need to have about, I would say, probably about 25% more confidence and strength in that pitch. That's all you need, just a couple of lines, and then a nice little log line, like you know, like for Chicken Man, it's a hard egg to crack. You know, something simple but catchy, memorable. And then come back at me the next time we're on a stream with it. Pitch it to me again.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be able to see.
Well, that's no one. The one I'm currently working on now is a young genius detective finds a. Let me remind myself back because
Oh, wow, Lorenzo has appeared. He's split up our conversation. I was getting in there with you for a moment.
Lorenzo, you're back.
Yeah, that's an old RPG thing, right? Like I've seen that in a
This is a
lot of
fancy story. I'm trying to remember who I pitched it.
Such and such has appeared.
Mullen. I pitched it to Mullen. I was on Mullen's show and I pitched it there, and then Mullen said some stuff, and then I kind of tucked myself out of it.
John Malin, yeah.
John Mullen.
Good.
And so you can put it on the screen, Lorenzo.
Bring it up.
Yeah, let's see, trying to. I'm on my phone now again. So let's see. Guess. That's weird. I go to guess. And let's select high tier comics and it says remove from stage. But you're not like
This is technical difficulties because I'm here.
there we
There you
go.
go.
There we go. Okay.
Gosh, then the StreamYard's really a mess because it said that it was already displaying. It said
Go
like
back,
remove from stage.
Go back to your cover. Go back to your cover for a minute. Okay, first up, not a bad composition. Every single one of those faces should be looking towards the reader. Even if you don't redraw them, the eye should be looking towards us, not staring off into nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Increases engagement by about 70%.
Nowhere.
Yeah.
Increases
By about 70%. And
Okay.
and I would get a background in there too, not just a blue gradient,
Yeah.
Also, I would probably shrink down the art just a little bit. I would say probably about 15%, so that they're not so close to the cutoff area of the page, because there's going to be a trim there. And composition's not terrible, just needs a little bit more, adjust where the eyes are looking, and logo needs a little bit of work. Issue number would be good, and unless it's self-contained.
Yeah, no. Like I was telling, well, this book was made in 2017, so this is really old work.
Mm-hmm.
And so
maybe it's something that you can completely redo the cover on if your art's better. Maybe that's an option.
By miles, by miles of what I used to be able to do.
Zoom in for us. Are we gonna get to read this, or do you want to keep this?
If you want to read it, I can do it.
Yeah. Zoom in for it, and let's go through this together with everyone. 12 years ago, survey suspended. Species human. Conditions dead. Cause ambush by Lycans.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure why this thing's not letting me. I'll just do that.
We make these streams fun, guys. Go tell your friends. Get some more folks in here. We're going to look at some comic books. What's up next?
Like and share the stream.
Yeah,
the word. The show.
Like and share it out with some folks.
Yeah. Like I said, this is like 80. Like I said, this is like maybe less than 80% done, because a lot of it is missing shading and some coloring here and there.
Mm-hmm. And this designs I'm going to tell you, designs aren't bad. A lot of people don't have very interesting designs. Your designs stand out. They've got a nice little sci-fi take to it.
Thank you.
It's good.
So the idea is that she's essentially, I guess, an android automaton type deal. So, so I don't know if that was kind of evident to anybody.
Well, I was just assuming that she was just a space elf with some sort of technological headdress thing going on.
Yeah,
I see that she's got a robot hand, but I didn't know she was an android yet. Let's see how far we get in the story before I figure that out. They appear to be knights of threat detected. I can't read what the werewolf's saying because of the font.
It's supposed to be die pretty toy, because the idea is that the Lycan can smell what she is.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Switching to combat mode. What happens next? Gak. Incinerate. We got some One Punch Man stuff happening up here. Oh, fire robot. Boom. Throw speed lines on that top panel.
Yeah.
Speed lines on the top panel. Okay, then we got the burning corpse. I can't read what she's saying just there. Destroyed. Threat detected. Query. Yeah, this is around the time that I would start to think that she's a robot because she's talking like a robot, you know? Oh, is that a baby?
Yes.
What? Okay, go on. Next. Shattered crown, tales of... What's that big box got there?
It's basically supposed to be a like a
Many
prelude.
years passed since the tragic end of the kingdom of the Northland. Not many know how or even why this Maestro dynasty fell down with a thunderous roar that rattled the several kingdoms. A better way of doing it would be not many know why. Stop. And then, the Magistro, whatever it is, it's a bit blurry on my screen, dynasty fell down with a thunderous roar that rattled.
It's supposed to be majestic. Sorry.
Oh, the Majestic Dynasty. Oh, but that's not the name of it. I would drop that. Like I said, I'd throw a stop in there, drop Majestic, name the actual dynasty, like the, whatever it's going to be dynasty, fell with a thunderous roar, that rattled the seven kingdoms. You don't need to put of the world, just seven kingdoms, stop. Yet not all was destroyed that day. There still remain embers in the ashes of the old kingdom. Maybe the old world, but kingdom works too. This is where our story begins, and you'd have to redo a bit of the art there, but that's a good concept for a page. I would narrow that box by about 20% so that it's more of a rectangle than a square. Pull out for me for a minute. Gradient sky. Put something back there, put trees, something, yeah. or if you are looking out in the horizon, give me a bit of a horizon fade, maybe a bit of the ocean or something. Just don't have it be a blue gradient. And I know you can do better on that sword, but it is a nice design.
Yeah, it was one of my more plain designs, I guess you might want to put it that way. And then so kind of starts from there, and then that's when I started using regular fonts for everything. And then,
well, thanks for sharing, Fish. Oh, DJ Downey says I should stop using 2 plastic cups connected with a string for my internet. Yeah, I really should stop that. It's. And the thing is, I'm in America, not the land of lost,
Okay.
Sorry, am I being too rude? Am I being rude right now? I don't know.
No, you're good.
Okay.
So I mean, earlier if Clown World was in video form.
Hey, hey, at least you're being a little more constructive than Marlon. So,
my goal here is to make the best comics in the world. They don't have to be mine. I want everyone to have cool shit. I want to take what I was taught and give it to other people so they can make good stuff. All your dialogue should be on the left side, not on the right side. I would potentially flip that whole panel, or better yet, because of the way you've laid it out, it'd probably be better to sort of bring it across a little bit and extend the woods a little more to the left. But it should start from the top left and read down and across in a Z.
Yeah, I was just noticing that now. Like I said, this is
from me. Don't take this as me criticizing your current work. This is just me. You can go back, you can watch it later, and be like, if you're fixing up, you'd be like, oh yeah, I can do this. Or I know you're a lot better.
No, because generally, I don't know why I didn't. I guess that was just me being Russian and not thinking about it. Because everything's kind of supposed to read like a Z, like in a Z pattern, and that is correct. And that's what I'm realizing. I goofed.
So Fish is saying, Daniel, I like the font, but it's hard to read.
Yeah, it's not.
It won't be as hard, guys. It won't be as hard if it's in print media or if it's on your screen. StreamYards brings the resolution down to about 480 DPI or 420 or whatever it is DPI. So it's harder to read. They blur a bit.
It's 720p. It's like the very most basic HD when it's not even like full HD.
It's lower than they say. No, I checked it out. It's lower than their advertising. I was taking screenshots. It's not 700. No.
No, I think
I was like,
no,
why
it's more
can't
like
you read
420.
this?
It's like
Yeah, I was like,
420. It's just barely above printing good print quality.
yeah,
And then because this is three, I believe it's between 300 and 350.
yeah.
My other book, the Detective Muse Agency, is 600 DPI. So when
The
it hits the
interesting
printer,
thing,
it's and they have to shrink it down to lossless. There's still enough quality that it doesn't degrade printing quality.
Fish. It could be. It could be for sure. Little detail there. I'd put a bit of space between his face and that tail on that top speech bubble. It seems
Yeah.
to be coming right out from between his grit teeth, which is all right. But I just a
Yeah.
little bit away, just a bit. Scroll down. I'm going to stop reading. I'm just going to start looking. That guy in the front there, I'd redraw him. Not the monster's fine, but the guy that's got his like big booty sticking towards us, the blonde hair. He looks
Yeah.
like a poster child for a gay safari character. If that's what you
Oh
want,
shit! No, no.
oh,
Gay safari.
probably
Yeah.
not.
he's got the
I mean,
mustache and the blonde hair. He's got the knife. And he's presenting
Probably
his posterior for us. It's like, slow down there, buddy.
Yeah.
Um, next.
Probably it's not your intention.
Yeah, no. Oh my god. Okay, it's panel 2. Go to panel 2. Go to panel 2 for me, brother. Up.
Yeah,
Okay.
this base is really
Oh no, now Lorenzo's cloning. Big booty boy. It's not too bad when I look at it there, but zoom all the way out. If we do the 10-foot test, just pull back for a second. Don't pull out. They hate that. Just pull back.
Yeah.
See how when we look at it from out here, it looks like he's got one eye that's looking at his nose on the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't look like that when you zoom in, but from here it just looks like he's sort of going like, oh, you know.
Yeah. I
Black.
I get what you mean.
So something's happened and he drops his gun, I assume.
Yeah, basically the barrel got cut in two.
Oh, I see. I thought that might have been an ammo clip shooting out the side there because we zoomed out. Zoom in.
Yeah. Hang on.
I know I'm a pain in the ass asking you to go.
No. You're good. I hit the wrong thing. On the gun?
Shink. Yeah, you probably want to throw speed lines on that. You could probably do a bit better with the action blur in there as well. Just make it a bit more clear that's been cut through by the blade. Like maybe add in a swoosh and some after lines, like some wind effects, you know, as it's swooshed down through.
Well, the biggest thing is
have any caption filling it up, so you've just got open sky.
Yeah. Well, the thing is because I'm looking at it myself, and so like I said, this is what 2017. So the thing, biggest thing is his neck and his shoulders don't align, and then his arm is kind of too straight as I'm looking at it. So, and then the gun is kind of off angle. The barrel itself is off angle, so it should be more straight.
But you know that's forgivable. All that shit's forgivable. All that shit's forgivable. The only thing that's not forgivable is where it's not clear exactly what you're attempting to convey here.
Yeah, what I'm trying to
do. It is a little bit, but you know, and as it always says, it's just gonna go without saying that any time that you see an open space and there's a gradient in it, just assume that Liam's saying put a background in there or do something else. Put dots or spots or something. Don't just have a gradient. Makes it look like something out of a high school project. Okay, next one down.
Oh, Fish has got to go.
Yeah, okay.
But been here 2 hours.
Have to go back. My back is tired. Thanks, Nerdo.
Well, thanks, Fish.
Thanks, Fish. You have a good one.
Oh,
so that looks good. They're only meant to have 3 fingers on each hand. Yep. Okay, cool. I like that. Maybe go with a slightly different color on the inside of the mouth, like a lighter green or more of a maybe a sort of pinkish green or something, so that the interior of the mouth is in the same color as his exterior scales.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah. Well, like I said, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see what you mean.
It'll
And
just
this I need to. The idea was that it's supposed to be kind of a gluey go water effect. So every time the weapons pop out, it's kind of this weird water looking effect. Like
drawing
so,
water is hard. Drawing
yeah.
water is hard. You'll learn that very quickly. It's one of the harder things to do. What else you got?
So she's just kind of lobbing off heads today. And her
Hold on. What the hell does the last panel mean in relation to this one? That's a good panel. I like looking at the head coming off. Though you've got the head there as a tear cut rather than a clean cut.
yeah, it should have been a clean cut.
Yeah, you've done it correctly on the head, but not on the torso. But
Yeah.
where's the water? Where's what we just witnessed? What relation to, like, you sort of foreshadowed something I don't understand. Is it that meant to be a
Okay.
sword? Is that
So the idea is that from her left hand, it's just all the gems that you see on her all carry a different weapon in them. So the idea is that she's essentially a jack of all trade warrior. So she knows how to use every weapon that's ever exist.
that's a cool premise. You're gonna have to convey it better here. You're gonna need an extra panel, though you don't really have the space for it.
Yeah. So the idea is she knows how to use swords, polearms, shields, guns, crossbows. The idea is that she's from inception to adulthood, she's been trained to use weapons.
No, that's cool, man. That's cool. Just you need to convey it in your art here and the story. And we can't. Normally, I would say people will tell you that this is heresy, but those people are fucking idiots. Normally, I would say throw a caption in that first thing, going, as the creature approaches, there's a distortion in the Sidalak gems, the Dawn, whatever her name's costume, allowing her to, and then in the next panel, draw a deadly weapon, and then she's cutting through. But you don't really have the time because you've got the emphasis on the speed of the attack here. So it distracts away from what you were trying to do. So I wouldn't recommend that in this instance. But that is something you would have to actually have to show better. Especially since that is clearly her power set. Clearly, like, she's got all these different gems. As you said, each one's a different weapon. On this moment, at this time, the weapon most suited to this enemy is a long sword, and then whoosh, something, so that people understand, because they're going in, they don't know all the stuff. You know what I mean? This is all new to them. So what else you got?
So like it's a whole set of pages, but the thing is that I needed to at that time I didn't think about adding more features showing how where all these items are coming from. They just kind of appear out of nowhere, and I kind of realized that.
Yeah. Oh, it's all right. Well, I hope this has been helpful to you. I'll leave it there, so we won't show you a whole book. But I think it's an interesting concept. I like the idea of a sword dancing princess that can pull different swords from and different weapons from her to use in a fight. That's cool. You've got some good compositions. Just some of the stuff is just, it's bringing down the overall quality of your work. Like, again, the gradient backgrounds. I can tell this is your older stuff as well, but but the main thing is to finish it and get on to the next thing, man. And not this exactly. You're working on something else, but on to the next thing. And I like that you're experimenting with perspectives and stuff. You're trying stuff. A lot of people are scared to try.
I was trying to be because like on this page, I actually made it a clean cut instead of on like the first one where the cut is tattered, messy.
Yeah, see that, and you've done well. If you go back to that for a moment. Someone else might have just had a stump, but I like that you've got the extended blood splatter in the direction that she swung. That adds, like that was the correct decision to make. That was good.
No, thank you. And so but yeah, basically for the lore of the story, she's basically what they call a Griffin Knight. A Griffin Knight is essentially a paladin of war.
Yeah,
And,
okay, that's cool.
And then
Well, was she the baby that was in the? Was she
No.
the baby?
no,
Okay.
she's her race is called or kind of like a tiger humanoid race. So they age slower than humans. And then you will actually see the kid, I think, in the next page. Yeah, this is like baby from the first page. So the idea is that
I want to hear from the story narrative. So we've got this opening sequence, right,
Mhm.
with Space Elf Girl, okay, and then she finds a baby, and then we transition to the world post the Seven Kingdoms post the thunderous disaster, and we follow another character that's completely not connected to any of the rest of it.
No,
And then
the
we
baby.
shot 10 years later. Like what's the
Okay.
connecting link between
Okay.
the first scene and the second scene?
Okay, the princess is the this girl here is the baby that was in the baby carriage in the beginning. So this character here, that's the baby. She's the princess of that kingdom that fell, and the Griffin Knight is the knight of her, is the sole knight of that kingdom. She's the last Griffin Knight of that kingdom. Essentially she's been looking for the princess for quite a long time. It's not.
Is that covered in the dialogue that she's looking for the princess in
No.
that opening scene?
Because
I
guess
that's something that you have to link in or tie in, or you should move the placement of that scene to afterwards, because you should flow from the first sequence directly into the second sequence. If there's going to be if you're going to cut away to a villain or something else that's going to be relevant later, which is a good time to do at the start of the story, if you do that, it has to tie in. It has to tie in. Otherwise, the reader's going to go like, well, wait a minute. I just followed this story. I was on board. Okay, cool. Space Elf finds a baby. I'm invested. We've got a cool chapter page so that we cut to the world. This is cool. Turn the page. Oh, this character. Again, they're going to make assumptions. Is this character the baby? Is it what is this? You're going to go through, and if you get to the end when her walking away, you're like, well, this has nothing to do with anything as far as I know. Takes you a little bit off the path.
Okay, yeah.
So don't delete that part, but maybe move that to after this so that we transition a clean transition from finds a baby this, or maybe finds a baby something a little, about the future of the franchise that you can then tie to this scene, so that every single scene that you've got, every story, every chapter, every issue release, all keeps the reader bouncing along the journey, right? Not just going from here to here to here. It's it'll help. That's cool. Love big monsters. Anyway, I feel like I'm being an asshole. So
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna go back to writing my poetry, and you guys enjoy the stream. Thanks for having me.
No worries.
I mean it as well, Lorenzo. Like, thanks for just being nice to me and having me on. I know I can be
worries, man.
Thanks for the constructive criticism, because I think Danny has been wanting to do something with this for a while. You've been wondering what to do, right?
Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna work on the page, and then Monday I'll start the Patreon up again I'll start up the Patreon. What I need to do is come up with a better branding name than High Tier.
Then what?
Than High Tier Comics. I was because I was thinking of using Muse Comics, since it's gonna follow my Detective Muse agency. That's the name of the current comic I'm working on. So I was thinking of using Muse Comics.
Muse might actually ought to be registered with someone else. It sounds familiar. But it's not bad.
Because I looked up things like Majestic. Well, because I looked up the trademark thing, and I didn't see anything.
Oh, then maybe you're okay.
And so I need to redo that too. So This I'm just need to rebuild, just kind of fix the buildings and get them going, and then because that's the only thing that's going to be the hard part. On the hard part of this page is the buildings. Other than that, everything should be fine, and
Mhm.
then everything else is just start inking it, and then and cleaning it up at the same time. So I was thinking, I'll just also put in the work in progress for all those pages too, and then because I started changing things around, and because Lorenzo's seen other versions of this book, and then so you can see the differences from the one I just showed you to
Just from
this
the line,
one,
yeah, just from the line art, yeah, you made rapid improvements.
and so most of it is just I just need to clean it up.
Oh yeah, this book. This is the Detective Muse book. I remember you completely redrew it.
Yeah, some pages I just this is like the third redraw for some of these pages, and then
Have you got a picture of Batman? You ever drawn Batman recently?
me no.
Have you drawn anyone that I might recognize recently? You got any art of an existing character that you've done at all recently?
Anything from the concept corner? Though I'm not sure how recent that was.
I'm not sure. Hang on, let me see.
Because the concept corner, I know you had some characters that were.
Yeah, basically I was doing uh, the Justice League, but I was using different characters.
Okay, give me a look at that.
So like I was telling Lorenzo, like I might just end up changing these characters and make them my own characters. So just using these ideas for a DC character that's never gonna happen.
Well,
Oh,
definitely.
Kaylee, welcome to the chat. Liam's just giving some advice to Daniel from High Tier Comics, also from the Tech Corner,
Hey, Keely.
and from Vega Illustrations as well.
Vega, I think, is a good title, man. I think go with Vega. Honestly, I don't think I know anyone else. Vega. Vega's a cool word.
Apparently, the issue you've run. So Daniel was saying earlier that he was running across the problem where people were mispronouncing his name somehow.
Yeah, that's what I was. That was my thing. Is that people were. It was just too easy to make fun of the name.
I don't even know how that's possible. But is this in Texas or just online?
No, it's a people thing. Because I've gotten that as a kid too.
I wouldn't think it would be that difficult. And
Actually, probably the most change is probably Diana, as far as origins are concerned.
Can you just go back to that last one and zoom in for a bit for me, please? Can you just go back to the Batman? I want to look at the face. I want to have a look. Your Bruce Wayne's all right.
Thank you. So the idea I have was it that the helmet, and the cape and the cowl are different pieces, and so it's more protective, and it moves around. And so if you hit him with a bat, it's not gonna do your damn thing. You hit him with a crowbar, it's not gonna do a damn thing.
Hmm.
So this is Bruce in his early 20s type deal.
Yeah, a little bit feminine in the face. Pull back for a second, like in the mask. I don't know what it is. I think maybe it's because you don't have the sort of the head shine, and you've got like a straight curl shine across the top, maybe.
Yeah. Well, the idea is that he's the front of it is kind of like a tactical look to it. So it has kind of like these bubble lenses on it, and I think that's what's making it look
I don't think so.
too soft.
I don't think so. I think that he's just a little bit long in the crotch, and I think that maybe he's a long in the neck. That's also a feminine trait.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. And he's about half a head too short in his shoulders, I think.
Yeah.
It's hidden with him in the suit because it's a suit, but in the Batman costume you can sort of see. But yeah, all right, no, it's good. All right, I will. I'll take off. You're doing good. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep practicing.
Yeah.
Keep
That's
working
great.
on what you're doing. Get some stuff done. And
Because I think I had, let's see here. I had Black Canary too.
yeah, give us a look at your back there. You're definitely much stronger at drawing women than you are men. Like that's
Yeah.
something I would rectify as quickly as you possibly can. I would put in a few drawing studies and get some more work on your men.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's still a bit of feminine energy even in that, you know? Sort of like a plastic man, is it?
Yeah, that was Plastic Man. This is Skyrocket. And this is a character that's barely used anywhere, from what I
Mhm.
remember. And then she just kind of disappeared. Let me show you something from because I redesigned them just recently for what was on the previous stream. Let me see here. Into comics music. What is it? Ah, damn it. Yeah.
How quick can you put out a page?
Depending on what it is, generally it can take me about a day or a day and a half.
Right?
As long as there's pre-planning, because I fixed this character and
Looks
the
better.
original. And if check it out, this is the original look he had.
Exactly. Put them side by side for me on the same layer.
Yeah.
Yeah, much more masculine. Still have a little bit of a problem there with the between the chest and the abs, but for different reasons this time.
Mm-hmm.
I would hit a more sort of boxy triangle shape for his balls.
Mm-hmm.
Still got a little bit of a feminine curve.
No, okay.
Think about it like again like a triangle box.
Right.
Yeah, I can send you over a hip study later if you're interested at all, but I think you can figure it out. Yeah, all right. You keep it up. You're doing better. You're clearly doing a lot better than the last time I was here.
Thank you.
I'll take off. Much love, and I'm sorry if I ever come off like I'm being disrespectful. I'm not being.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying to be helpful to you.
All right. No, you're fine.
Godspeed, my friend.
You too.
Great seeing you, Liam. I don't think you can hear me, but it's always cool when he comes on. It's a fun guy.
Yeah.
It's we talked about before. A lot of people like to hassle him about stuff, but I since there was a long time ago, Liam and I, whatever, something on Twitter, we didn't get along or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then years later, I actually start, talk to him and like, not just like text, and it's like, oh, Liam's actually a pretty cool guy.
Yeah.
He's actually got like a lot of really, really cool ideas for this clown world concept. Seems, I've heard the term before, but like he's actually turning it into like this really, he's got this really sounds like an elaborate plot, and then he was doing that poetry and stuff. That was new to me. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I don't
people
think I
branch out.
knew he wrote poetry.
Well, people eventually branch out from what they're doing, man.
Oh yeah, he's does all. He's somebody who's always doing something new.
Yeah, like next thing you know, you hear like, oh, by the way, did you know Liam is singing now? What?
Huh?
No, it would be like one of the things you'll hear later on. And it's like, oh, didn't you know this dude is now singing? What? Oh, when did that happen?
Yeah, he's got so many. Yeah, a bunch of different projects, and I think he said they were part of the same multiverse.
Probably so.
But yeah, so yeah. So what I need to do is I need to look around and see if I can find his books. Wish I knew when they were shipped. But yeah, because his Xenotype book, that actually, I've heard some really good things about that. No, that's not that was his one of his previous campaigns, but and he had an artist named Odie who worked on it. But he's an art, but and he hires artists, but Liam's an artist himself. So
Yeah, that's probably why he was asking me about my about how fast I can do pages.
yeah, it's well, now he's not on here, so he can't
So we can't ask
he
him that
can't
question.
elaborate. But yeah. But yeah, that was cool that he was able to be on here a little bit longer tonight. Yeah, because I think last time he had to kind of get going in a hurry.
Yeah,
He's got a wife and kids, and apparently a dog that got its head stuck in a barrel, which is said something similar happened to that to your dog as a kid with a dog's getting his head stuck in a bucket.
yeah, pretty much. I mean, but it's just things that happen.
Hey,
Really?
Ricey, welcome.
Hi. Yeah, I was sitting in the back like some sort of person with a cheap bleacher tickets. What the fuck is this bullshit? No,
Dude, how long have
honestly,
you been back?
27 years, man. 27 years.
years.
Yeah, exactly. Longer than you've been streaming and YouTube's been active. And that's the remorse and hatred that you give me when I come on here as a guest. Wow.
Well, sorry about
No,
that.
honestly,
I'd
no.
go
No,
and use a time machine.
I'm
to
busting
travel
your
back
balls.
in time.
I'm
but,
only here. I'm here for a second. I just wanted to come in and say hi because I'm fucked out of my brain.
Okay.
But his shh. Hi, Terry Comics.
Yes.
Shh. That's not you shushing.
Oh no.
That's not me.
You know what? Shush. That's
Okay.
you shushing.
Okay.
Shush. All right. Now, see, ladies and gentlemen, my name is motherfucking Razi Lee. I am the one coolest cat in this community. Hello, Caleb. At least you've got one cool dad left, right? Boom. My son, Caleb. I made love to his, it was an egg. He just came out like an egg. And then Caleb came out and he's like, rock on, yeah, with your cock on. Anyway. My point is, me personally, I didn't have to beg for any 7-Eleven pizza. I am going to the Elimination Chamber next motherfucking Saturday. Yes. Razi Lee is going to the... Yes. And do you know who isn't going to the Elimination Chamber?
Well, I'm not. But
you
sounds fun.
Or High Techs or you in the chat. And especially you, the lurkers. I don't know where I'm pointing when I'm pointing at the lurkers. But either way.
It's in Australia, right?
Fuck yeah, it is, baby. Perth. In and around your mouth. Yeah. Fucking Risey turf, baby.
All right.
Yeah, that's good.
Anyway, I just wanted to pump up the Elimination Chamber. Also, Lorenzo, I hope you have a great fucking stream. Maybe I'll come back later. I don't know. I might pass out. But I love you, my ninja. Tech?
You, buddy.
No, is it Tech? No, it's not Tech.
No, you can just call me Daniel.
Yeah. You? I don't know too much about you.
Oh, you can just call me Daniel, dude. This is like,
yeah. I'll call you whatever the fuck I feel like. How about that? Yeah. No, I'm joking. I'm busting your balls. What's up, Adam? What's up, Shep? What's up, Killy, Fish? I don't know who the fuck Fish is. But welcome to the Lorenzo show. Razi's leaving. Razi out. Kisses.
Thanks
Nico,
for
Nico,
stopping
nee.
The hell?
by. You never know what you're gonna get on the Sleestakians variety show.
Life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get.
That was back to back, like 2 different Australians in a row,
Yeah, pretty much.
which is cool. I like Australia. And, we had yeah,
It's like that's happened
Anna
twice.
in the chat. She's from Australia. Awesome the gamer. Risey hosts his gaming channel on over on kick.com. It's not the instant messenger, it's not KIK, it's KICK. It's just a normal spelling.com. It's an awesome platform for streaming. And it's got right now it currently has a lot less censorship than YouTube. What happens 5 years from now, I don't know, because I've even heard like allegations like I've heard of stuff like with happening even with Rumble, where people go on Rumble, and then I think there's been some high publicity, stuff where someone's been on there and they say they were censored or whatever. I don't know the details. So right now it seems like kick.com is the place to be.
Yeah.
If you want to be able to have like a less censored stuff. And of course for you, like with the art, your art, Picardo.tv
.tv, I think it's
and /tech TEK for your not safe for work channel.
but you could also find me at right now it is called Tier Comics on here. So on YouTube. So for those that are looking for it, like, hey,
Forgot the word. Yeah, if I forgot the word buddy is like kind of it's an insult in Australia. It's like didn't mean to you. Just thought about that. It's you. So so you're talking that was your Twitter account?
it's YouTube account.
Oh, you got a High Tier Comics YouTube account?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's the same as my high because I turned the tech corner into a high tier comics.
okay. Then I'm subscribed. I was afraid that
You are subscribed, so I don't think anybody is missing out. I think. And then
well, it sounds that should be a cool thing because you aren't currently hosting anything there.
not yet.
You're focusing on the Picardo thing. People can watch. You draw things. You draw their commissions live on air.
Yeah. So,
but some of those commissions are maybe the majority you wouldn't be able to do on YouTube. So,
oh hell no.
So, and I think if you're looking at like how to manage your time wisely, I can see why right now you're focusing more on the Picardo thing. That you've already got this audience
because I already has a kind of building on. I will be having one tomorrow. I think I mentioned it earlier today, dude. So I will be having one tomorrow. Usually I start somewhere between 5 and 6.
This
might
is
start a little bit early.
You're talking about
Picardo. And then so I may do with my YouTube channel is do more like I said I was inspired by that one YouTube channel was to create a videos that like, hey, this is some artwork. This is some old artwork, and I'm fixing it up and I'm making it look prettier, better, from before. And if you guys want to send in something, I can show you how to do this and that differently here. I was like, it's just one of those things. Like, just keep in mind that these are my opinions, and you know they're not substitute for you know for people to experiment with their own stuff. It's like, this is just me kind of putting you in the right direction without having to you have to spend an arm and a leg to know this stuff.
There's somebody in the chat who was themed I tried. Sorry, I missed your comments. And I tried channel. Interesting. Well, thanks, Shep. Thanks for the and sorry, Daniel.
Mhm.
That was a bit confusing. Yeah, but I'm hearing alerts, but I'm not seeing.
Mhm.
I'm hearing Discord alerts or something. I'm not seeing anything though. Not seeing anybody like messaging me, so I don't quite get what's going on. Huh. A Colonel is good to go. What is the Colonel in the chat?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, where's my good friend, Mister the Colonel Morg? Colonel Morg. I don't know where Colonel Morg is tonight. That's a good question.
Uh,
He usually
uh,
stops by. But
did
there's
you want?
a lot of people streaming nowadays on Thursday nights. So
Yeah, did you want to call it a night here though? It's like 3 to 10 here.
well, DJ Ronnie G was going to stop by, but I don't know if he is or not.
Mm.
So that was the thing. Let's see. Gonna go to the chat because I don't think I tried Has a Wrench. Let's see. Oops. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't press the wrong button. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And DJ Ryan G was going to eat dinner and then come on here, but I can't remember how long ago that was.
Long, long time ago.
Was that like a half hour, an hour ago, or something? Do you remember that? I
I
guess
think so.
I was reading that.
Something may have just come up,
That's true. Last time I stopped streaming, he was on his way here, and I had just texted him a minute ago and seeing I was still streaming, so I don't. So I heard a beep, but I don't think it was a message from him. So maybe I probably have some Discord where I have it on for like every post or something. Might have my settings wrong on some Discord I joined. I usually have it just for when people mention for like everyone here, and like if someone mentions me in a comment. I don't know. I'm looking through my messages. They changed around Discord though. I'm having
Yeah.
a hard time finding stuff. Let's see. Oh, DJ Ronnie G. Let's see if he. Oh no, he didn't respond yet. But that was just.
I wonder if I should.
Oh, I guess it was only like 4 minutes ago that I messaged him.
Yeah.
Everything I tried. Oh well, thanks. So I tried following everybody. You could see in the chat. Yeah, you can't. There's only a certain ways you can follow. Go back in the chat the way that. Fortunately, you can't see the whole chat. Like no, should be able to see it on the replay. But I appreciate going through there and doing that. Following people. That's why I like to give people wrenches. Also, I want people to promote their channels and be part of this. I'm trying to figure out different ways of getting people involved in the show, so it's not like just like even the idea of a show. Like it's even that term has kind of this like it's like rooted in this like kind of.
Yeah. I get it. I'm just making sure because I know because at some point I got to shut up too. So it's just like
I was hearing something.
it's probably my mom speaking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, even the term show is like, yeah, I think maybe stream's a better term, but I like calling it a variety show. But if it's a show, it's like you're kind of like, you're like, here's the audience and here's the people putting on the show. And like, I try to, even though I call it a variety show, I do try to kind of blend make the audience part of the show.
Right.
So it's not just a passive thing.
Right.
But I understand if you have to get going.
Yeah, I just didn't want to leave you hanging by yourself.
Let's see. Thank you for the stream. It's up to you. Hi. Oh, that's going to be your nickname is Hi.
Not that high.
That thing I hadn't thought of. Yeah, like people call me Lo or Zo.
Mm-hmm.
and I guess you're going to be High.
Well, shit.
Excuse the pun.
Yeah, that's the pun.
Yeah,
that's the joke.
It's you don't like like you're always sober when you stream.
I'm
as far as I know.
I don't drink and I don't smoke. That's like, well, I used to drink, but I know better than to drink and be online.
Yeah, you're not like a real like partier from.
No.
From our just judging by our discussions and all our interactions, it's just like.
Yeah, I don't smoke and I don't drink. So people are gonna find it hard. Listen, dude, I've never seen the inside of a gel, man.
Yeah.
That's how straight arrow I am.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't know. There's been talk about so I don't like using labels or stuff like that, but like with Comicsgate, should there be background checks, but that's really Ethan's like Ethan says he owns it. I mean, he registered it as a trademark. I don't know
That's just Ethan trying to cover his behind.
Well, the thing is,
Well, I
well, the
mean,
thing
if
is,
you're, if,
what,
but the thing is, if you're a company anyway, you do need to actually do background checks and
well,
so.
I'm thinking that if he owns a trademark, he might want to start vetting some of the people who use it.
Yeah.
People, I drink and stream and smoke and stream all at the same time. I follow that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not judging anybody who does that.
No, I mean,
Done that myself.
yeah, it's
Well,
just that I don't do it. I don't do it mainly because that's that's how I roll, I guess. And then
one of the problems that I'll have with I'll drink like go every once in a while, once every few months, I'll start drinking a beer. It's like I can no longer finish it anymore. It's like I'll drink half of the beer, and I think it has to do with my sugar levels.
well, it's just the beer is has a lot of sugar in it, so you really can't be drinking it. So that's another reason why I don't drink it is because if I'm supposedly diabetic, I can't drink it, or at least drink too much of it.
Yeah, it's a weird situation because I think alcohol itself might. I don't know.
Stuff they mix in with
I
it.
don't want this to count as legal advice. It might. I thought alcohol might actually lower the blood sugar, but then the beer itself that has a lot of carbs, and so I don't know.
I think it's mainly because
I'm
like
not
it's mainly like
claiming
the
to be a
taste and the
doctor,
hops and what have you that they put in it.
huh?
The hops is what they use to.
Yeah, and so I mean, so like with a beer, that you're gonna, I think you're gonna get a lot of carbs, and so even if the alcohol, and I'm not saying this is the case, uh, I thought maybe a nurse told me that alcohol itself might lower the blood sugar, but when you get if you but if the alcohol itself is made like is high in carbs, I don't know. I think it's gonna throw. I think it could like really be throw people's sugar levels off if they take any sort of medicine for like diabetes or whatever. It could maybe. And again, not saying this is the case, just saying hypothetically, it might kind of interfere with the medicine. So
Yeah. And so that's usually why it's better to not drink too much of it anyway. It's like if you're diabetic,
yeah,
you really shouldn't be drinking it, man.
yeah. Yeah, there's some places in Europe or where maybe they'll have a little bit of wine with a meal or something, or to to. Though I think in some places there's some regions of the world where the water wasn't always clean to drink, or still isn't, and I guess maybe I don't know if it would be like drink if people would sometimes water down the wine or what they did, but then again, if somebody has diabetes, that's a different situation too. So,
So I can do that.
Pre-diabetic.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. I'm pre-diabetic. I'm like,
Yeah, so yeah, I could definitely see why
but because the biggest problem is like I was telling my mom the biggest problem is that every time I try to take metformin, which is the medicine for diabetics who are type 2, it really drops my blood sugar too down.
oh yeah, and it can make you
It can
and then
be
you could
I can die from being in the other direction.
I don't know if that's like kind of like hypoglycemia.
I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, it's
I just know
yeah, so it can, and then so if you go and so if you're gonna, so even if you took that medicine, let's say you took that medicine, well, then you have some alcohol that could throw things way off too.
Yeah.
So if
Well,
you
you're
drink
not
some
generally you're
alcohol,
not supposed to drink anything with alcohol anyway. You're taking medicine. You shouldn't be taking alcohol. Was it?
a lot of medicines it interferes with it's something that
And people
people
need to understand that
there's
you
all
can't.
sorts of things that one might not think would interfere with like one of the things I saw, again, not a medical expert, can't, not giving medical advice, but like I think it was Aleve or Naproxen, which is in that the Aleve painkiller.
Yeah.
Also, naproxen is the prescription brand name. I can't remember. I think it might have been that you. And again, I could be remembering wrong. Not medical advice, but I think acids might even mix, might just hypothetically make the medicine work too quickly and wear off, too quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, because you can just go on these. There's things like of course, like PubMD and different sites like that. I think the Mayo Clinic,
Yeah.
has a they might have I can't trying to remember if they have a drug listing or if they just have a listing of medical conditions. I can't remember if they have both.
No,
They go to different websites, but I try to be I try to be careful to go to the ones that are legit. Well, somebody's backstage.
Yeah, I had to come back. See, my good friend Scott Hall, God rest his soul, but he was saying to me, "Yo, Chico, this little guy here, Higher Tier Comics, says you can't drink alcohol with drugs that are you prescribed to. That is horseshit, my friend. That is the best time to drink alcohol because that is the highest of highs you're ever gonna reach in your life. Okay, baby? See, Scott Holt told me that. Okay, how many highs have you reached in your life, Chico? Huh? You sit there behind your little pretty little pictures and your little keyboard, high and mighty, saying, "Oh, you can't do this and you can't do that." Who gave you the rule of fucking thumb? Huh?
The doctor?
Hey, no, you're not the doctor. You're not. I want to see your damn prescriptions of credentials. No, credentials, not prescriptions. Prescriptions are what you owe me after I kick your ass.
Okay.
Yeah. Boom. So how about that, you fucking dentist?
Dentist.
What?
Doctor?
Yeah. You didn't even go to real fucking what is it? MIR University. I'm making up the words as we're going along here. I'm pushing the narrative. My name's Rozzy Lee, and I'm fucking right. And you're high tier comics. And guess what? There's nothing high tier about them because I'm just about to take a Vince McMahon all over it. How about that?
You can try.
I'm going to Elimination Chamber. You're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was already at the top. So have fun.
What?
I was already at the top.
Daniel, you're familiar with wrestling bets. And
yes, I know.
Stuff, right?
My uncle, whatever Paul was this.
You know nothing about the squared
my other one.
circle. You know nothing about the squared circle. You merely adopted the idea. Look at you, you peasant. You think that you can walk down the arena with the great ones? You probably don't even know what a wrist lock really looks like, do you? How do you perform a wrist lock? Tell me now.
Oh, I have no clue.
Exactly. You don't know what you're talking about.
You should just do a headlock. That's just easier.
I'm
Let's,
fucking put you in there, look. No, honestly, I just had to pick on someone when I came in there. I chose you. There's no one else in here, and I didn't want to fucking attack
no
the
fucking-
host.
Yeah, thanks for coming in here. I know DJ Ronnie G is in the chat. He was going to go on the panel. I don't know what happened.
Doesn't know what happened to him.
What's up, Caleb? What's up, DJ? What's up, Jack? My quartermaster. Grim Adam.
Is it like
Always great to see these guys. Caleb's been doing hosting his karaoke streams lately.
Yeah, some motherfuckers struck him though. His latest stream.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't
he had
know.
to
If,
appeal
yeah,
it.
I hope you're able to get it back up and running. I don't know if I asked you, Cab. If I did, I was fucking drunk. And that's fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Like Caleb doesn't have
Okay.
any fucking like Caleb. Well, you have drama on here, but Caleb just does. He's like he just gets drunk and fucking. He says we are streaming tomorrow. Yeah. But he just sits there and fucking sings his song. I fucking love it, man.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of like. Oh, I don't want to. I'll say it. I prefer Caleb over like Derek Gifts any day.
All right. Well,
Any day.
Well,
Well,
I
I recently just made peace with him, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
shit talk him.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, I really
that's cool.
do got to take off.
It's
So
cool if you-
Oh
I'll
wait,
take that.
was it because that I? Well, all right, you can be low tier comics if you want.
No.
No,
You have to get.
I have to get off because
He has to get going at like it's.
Oh, that is the best
Oh,
type of
yeah.
excuse, the one that no one can prove.
I've been getting off at 10. since we
Mhm.
started streaming.
Yeah, well, I've been getting off this entire stream.
Well,
I'm like
in
I'm
any-
like Danny McBride. I'm dropping my load all over your fucking house. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I dropped it
Well,
right on that picture right there. Oh yeah.
Welcome,
you can-
DJ Ronnie G.
Okay,
Hey,
well,
what's
you
up,
do-
Ronnie G? Oh yeah.
Yo, what up,
sweet.
Lorenzo? What
And-
up, Ritzy? It's good to see you. Ritzy or Ricey?
Hey, baby, you're
Hey.
another champion on the fucking Lorenzo show. You can call me whatever the fuck you like.
I can't. Oh shit! I forgot my wallet. Give me a minute. I know you're gonna put on a show for me, so just give me a.
Oh yeah, you want to see my fucking thing? Oh yeah, oh, he's another fan. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I was hoping to see your
you.
tatas and
Take
things.
care, Daniel.
Oh yeah, it's good to
Alright,
see your
later,
high
guys.
tier comics. I'm sorry.
You can find me at Tier Comics. You can also find me on YouTube at High Tier Comics. And you can find me on DeviantArt at D Vega.
Awesome.
All right, and you guys all have a good night.
You too.
You too, brother.
Yeah,
I
take
loved
care.
how DJ went to put his headset up and then it just fell down and he's just like, oh fuck it, and just let it go because he obviously had to go do something. I gotta ask him what this fucking background thing is here. I like that background. Can you change the way it's set up here
Oh yeah. So
just so it's like the actual squares? Yeah, that's what I mean. Look at that. Yeah, I like that fucking background there, man. That's fucking lit. That's like some.
I prefer the squares over that whatever the fuck the mode was.
I can imagine that like being a level on Mass Effect. It's probably just I've been
Yeah.
playing too much fucking Mass Effect, but
Looks like he's got some. I think he uses like a green or blue screen.
oh yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. I'm talking about
Yeah.
the fucking background. I know it's
Yeah,
a blue screen. Obviously, he doesn't fucking live there.
I
mean,
he
Hey,
does-
hey, look at my fucking polka dot fucking flower chair. Like, well, I sit on a fucking thing, and then there's no wind, no gust or anything. Yeah, man, totally
he lives on the
believable.
in that mountain or whatever that is. I don't know. We
I
got
don't know
some.
where the fuck you went.
I don't
No,
know.
I just like the picture.
I-
Here we go.
wow.
Oh, he went to go get his vape pen. That better not be a vape pen. If you got a vape pen and a chair with flowers on it, that makes you ultimate rainbow.
Yeah, Rosie was wondering if that was a vape pen. Whatever you do, don't say yes.
No, tell the truth.
Just claim it's something else.
Tell the fucking truth.
Wait a second, that's kind
Was that a vape pen?
Oh,
We can't hear. We can't hear you when you see. You
Vape
shouldn't have.
pens are completely legal if you don't have weed in them.
I am not asking you that question. I am asking you, was that a vape pen?
He's anti-vape.
I don't know. I mean, I wish it was.
Shut up.
If it was, I would have shown it to you, but no, it
Oh my
wasn't.
god, he wishes was. Oh fuck, that's even worse. That means you can't even afford a vape pen.
What do you mean? It's like my wallet, and what do you mean? I got one right here. I mean, I don't have one here, but I mean, if I did,
Oh
I
my
would have shown it
God.
to you.
I
But
hate
got,
you
like,
already.
I got a Chex Mix here with chocolate,
Yeah,
diabetes.
maybe you can scrunch that up into your little pen, spiff that sideways, stick it up where the sun don't shine, and then your vape pen may get closer to God.
Okay, that was weird.
I was gonna say don't do that because
Yes.
like they'll get fucking Lorenzo
I
struck.
don't think those are supposed
But
to be smoked.
I mean, do that off air. I would definitely love to watch that off air.
Yeah, what?
I'd like to watch it off air. You're funny, man.
Oh, I'm not joking. Alright, I gotta smoke an actual smoke. I'll be right back.
A nicotine smoke, not the ones that are made out of wacky tobacco, as my mother would call it back in the day.
Right. So, Rizzy likes real cigarettes, and
Oh yeah, I used to do that when I used to be a smoker, and like I discovered.
Yeah. And what happened? Did you grow a vagina, or then all of a sudden you just stopped?
No, I was such a chain smoker, I had to stop, or else I probably would have no.
Because you
lungs
grew a
left.
vagina.
No, I would have grown a vagina because I would have been sedentary from not being able to breathe, and then the vagina would have grown, or I maybe would have gotten like low T, and I would have went to a doctor and be like, "Hi, may I please get a
right.
power stomp?"
All right.
And the doctor
All
goes,
right.
"Okay, we're gonna cut it like a fucking hot dog down the middle like this, and then we're gonna recraft it, and
All
we're
right.
gonna take the tip, and
Hot
make some
seat.
clitoris and
Hot
nerves."
seat. Hot seat, DJ. How long have you quit cigarettes since? How many years?
It was the year 2009.
So what's that? I'm not good with math.
It's like about
baby.
13, 14 years ago.
wow.
All right. How many kids have you had since then?
I got 2 turtles and 1 tortoise.
Yeah,
see?
exactly. None. See, you're still as
Yeah, but they're
infertile
pretty
as you
badass
were
looking
when you were
kids.
smoking. Don't blame cigarettes for the fact that you're not
I
fucking
got a
having shit
USB
kids.
microscope. You want me to go and get a cup right now? We can check the sample together.
That would actually make for entertaining YouTube, but but I don't know
No,
if we
the
could do
microscope's
that on
not that
air.
good.
No, honestly, I tried. Says Risey, stop being a dick to DG, bro. Online
Yeah, he's a
tough
good
guy.
guy.
No, honestly, I'm busting. I'm just busting his balls.
Why
'cause
do you
I'm
my homie?
wasting.
I
No,
like-
hold
I-
on. Let me give you a compliment because I was saying this before you were here.
Aw,
Well, it's not really for you, but it's for your background. And
Oh, thank you.
typically,
it's not. I didn't
you
make
at
it.
least chose it.
I did.
So you got good taste.
I even read the
Daron
book.
is, what's that say? Is so much more interesting than drunk Aussie Risey laugh out loud. Well, fuck you, I tried.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm not sure who this I tried is.
It could be.
Oh, my boy. He's cool. I know that some people have bad
Is it
blood
King
with some
Cod?
people, but he's my boy. But I know, like, I wish everyone could just get along. I know sometimes people get mad at people on the internet for shit, but I just humbly ask that anybody who's mad at anybody on the internet, diplomacy and shit, like Star Trek, you know?
See, now I already hate you again because you just brought up Star Trek.
I found my Ross Perot banner. Do you like me now, at least? Because, look, I got a
I
Ross
don't
Perot.
even know what the fuck that means. You just said Star
yeah,
Trek.
they-
I tried
that
to look it
was,
out for me. I appreciate it. Yo, bro, I tried. Risey, he's just out there, man. It's cool. He's like Australian. lives
I'm
in a
out
park.
there?
Yeah, no.
I'm out there?
Yeah, you're a little out there.
Dude,
You're
you're
a little
looking
bit
into the
out there.
fucking goddamn skies. I don't even know
know.
if you're
Yeah,
looking
you
at me
bet.
or you're looking at the
That's a
icon.
modification right there. I'm a cyborg, son.
Cyborg from Star Trek? See, that's the thing.
Nah, I'm a
Can't
real
trust,
cyborg.
can't trust you fucking hive mind motherfucking, like, claw people.
It's true. It's true. You can't.
Wait, are you Hive Mind? Are you a member of the Borg, TJ Ronnie G?
The Borg, yeah,
You
those
don't look like-
ninjas.
I'm not a
I
member.
fucking
I
knew
am
it.
the Borg
You don't look
King.
Borgish.
Okay, I am the Borg
Oh, he's the
King.
Borg
I bang
King?
the
Now they have
Borg
a
Queen.
king?
Yeah, they got a king. Well, you can't have a queen without a king. Women can't do shit without a man.
I thought it was just like a hive mind.
I mean, it is after, but then, you know, First Contact messed up with the timeline or some shit like that.
See, the fact that you even got to bring that up makes me hate Star Trek so much
Yeah,
more.
it does. It pisses me off. I used to like Star Trek, and I mean,
I never liked Star Trek.
Oh, well, that's a loss, man. But I mean, I to each their own. At least you like guns.
No,
and
I
shit.
watched every single episode of what is it? Next Generation, because that's where the Borg are in most
When they first
prevalently,
show
right?
up.
It was.
Well, I
wasn't
remember
it
like
the
from what I remember, like near the end of it, like the Borgs, like they're fucking over. I was gonna say Fives.
Yo.
What's his name? Fucking the android fucksucker.
Data?
Data, that's his name. I
Yeah,
like
like
Data.
that,
He
yeah.
was cool. He was a cool
Yeah.
character. But what the fuck are you typing?
I'm typing about. I'm writing a John Deere letter.
I thought somebody was smoking a bong, but they didn't. But they didn't. Make
Oh
any
yeah, my
sound.
keyboard sounds like a bong hit, right? Let me see.
No, I guess not. I can. I don't know.
Either way, we just troll each other for kicks, Razi and I. Wait, I didn't even know who the fuck you were until just now. I'm like Thanos. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you are. I'm like
Is that
Scarlet
like a
Witch.
thing?
She took everything from me.
I don't watch any of these comic book movies, so I haven't watched it. I
No,
haven't watched anything since Iron Man.
I'm busting your balls. I
Please
remember
like and
you,
share
man.
the stream. Let people know.
Oi, Kate, you're meant to be in bed. Go to sleep. Fucking bitch.
It's good to see you, Kate.
No, she's meant to be in sleep.
That's what I call.
Reza, can you
Oh,
be
thanks.
a mod on my channel too?
Now that's what I call
That's cool.
diplomacy. If you mean that,
What,
that is
diplomacy?
diplomacy. Yeah, diplomacy. You know, like you ever play StarCraft and you're losing a. Well,
Hey.
not losing. Wait,
Hey, you know what have you ever played my game of diplomacy?
is yours like where you just say something
Here,
like,
it starts with this. You offer out your hand, I spit in your fucking face and I take everything.
that reminds me of junior high school.
You've been
so
playing
there's this-
GTA lately, haven't you? You've been.
No, I'm a
streaming that?
fucking pirate, baby. I'm Australian.
That's true. They're criminals.
You damn skippy hippie.
You know before? Do you know that
Jesus, make me bitch.
America was a penal colony? The United States
Penal
was,
colony.
before
He
US
said
started
penal.
out as a penal colony,
Ah,
or parts of it.
StarCraft
Everybody
is a
gets out of the
fantastic
Aussie
game.
shit, but that happened with America.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
most
shit,
people don't like to talk about that.
A lot of people don't mention that that there were. I'm trying to remember if they were sold into slavery or what, but that's what happened. Is a lot of the early American, what do they call it, colonialists or what? Anyway, they were criminals.
Colonists? Oh, I see.
Where's
Yeah.
TJ? I bet he would love to get on here and talk about this subject.
He's got lots of like crimes that he admits when he's on here.
Was
But
he
yeah,
part of the
I
crime syndicate?
don't think
Caleb,
I want to
Solomon,
have
Chris,
that guy
or
on my
Future?
channel anymore.
Why not? Is it because his skin tone?
No, I think
You racist. You racist. It's fucking dicks and SWAT stickers with you, isn't it, Lorenzo? You piece of shit.
I like Miner 2049er. That was one of my.
What is your
favorite
favorite video game?
Lately, I've been playing.
How would you even
Honkai
fucking
Star
pick
Rail.
your favorite video game?
Honkai Star Rail is the current game. I've been playing a lot of turn-based combat, pretty trippy science fiction. You ride the, what do they call it? The Silver Rail through. You're going to the Astro Express train that goes through space. Doesn't make any fucking sense, but go to different planets and space stations and shit. Fight a bunch of monster type creatures. But it's all turn-based.
Flipping
See.
tables here. You're a liar. I will follow and be online friends with everyone in this chat.
No,
I don't
that's
want to be
cool.
friends with anyone.
I
What about
mean,
friends with benefits?
Well, I know you're going to come around and suck my dick.
Well,
Nah, that's just called being buddies in prison.
I'm kind of busy tonight. But
Well, well, then
I'm
guess
hosting a
what?
show.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
You
can't
and
fly all
me.
the way to Australia.
No.
All the way to Perth.
No. No. You and me are like fucking vets. You know, like through fucking Vietnam. We've been through the fucking shit. You know, we've had like multiple shots in our backs. We've fucking like this is hypothetical in the CG wars.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, man.
Yeah.
We're friends, man. We're not even fucking friends, man. We're brothers.
Wait, I didn't know.
I am speechless here. I thought that this was a
Wait, are
family-oriented
you a
stream.
brother? Are you a lizard brother?
Maybe this is a thing they do in English countries,
Blood
Commonwealth
brother.
nations, right?
What'd you say?
Commonwealth nations. I mean, we all know the British are a little bit
Hey,
queer.
Soul Patch.
And if
Soul Patch.
if
I asked
the
you a
British are a little
question.
bit queer,
What are you talking
then it
about?
stands to be reason that anybody who has the fucking queen on
The
their money
90s
might
are
be a little
calling.
queer too.
Shannon No wants his Soul Patch back, baby.
Well, he can't have it. It's mine now. Who
Who's
else,
Shannon
Shannon?
No?
Who else, Shannon?
Oh,
Shannon?
I'm gonna fucking bring it up.
Shannon No? Shannon? Is that like an Irish person?
It's okay. Don't worry.
Are they also in the British Navy? Do they also do that stuff where they get into the lower decks with the men and, you know?
Oh, but Rezzy doesn't like the nation of Great Britain. I don't think.
Really?
Oh, really?
But you're Commonwealth. You're Commonwealth nation, right? See?
Did you say that? Or?
Yeah. Share my screen. This Shannon No wannabe motherfucker. Look at this guy. He wants to be Shannon No.
I mean,
That's you.
It kind of looks like Dean Cain. I can live with. I can live with
Yeah.
that.
Guess what?
Yo,
He was a
Pee-wee.
one-hit wonder, and you know what his song was called? What about me? No one cares. And I shit you not, that's literally the name of his fucking song.
Well,
What about me?
What about
No, literally.
me?
I can go back. I can go to this. Boom. I'm not gonna fucking play the song, obviously.
no, I'm just saying this looks kind of gay. How do you know about this, Rising?
Because he was a huge. It was on a. You know that thing, American Idol.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, that was it. Was the first Australian Idol, and he was the runner-up.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And like my mom and everyone fucking like we're like, oh my god, Shannon No, he's Soul Patch. And then whenever I see whenever I see anyone with a fucking Soul Patch, I'm like, what about
Frank Zappa
me?
had one though. And Frank Zappa was pretty damn based.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, Liam's here. Liam would know fucking Shannon No. Liam,
Yeah,
look, Liam is in the chat. Liam,
Cool.
yo, Liam. Well, he says he's going back to the living room. But Liam, the fucking Shannon No, you remember that? Every fucking bitch had their fucking panties wet for fucking Shannon No's fucking Soul Patch.
Is he what Liam's saying?
Well, no, Liam's Australian. No, well, he's older than I am, but
No,
I
heard you from the living room. Fuck you, Risey. I'm your friend.
Oh, I heard you from the living room. Fuck you, Razi. I'm your friend. Oh. They do look the same, laugh out loud, says Liam. But, Liam, like, am I not wrong? No, but Liam, don't leave. Did all the bitches get their fucking panties wet for the fucking Shannon No motherfucker Soul Patch? I swear to God, I remember there was so many things.
Women like that, yeah.
No, it was so embarrassing, man. I remember fucking watching my mom as a fucking young teenager, like, and her and her friends, like, oh my God, Shannon No song.
Yeah, that'd be
like,
kind of weird if your mom's doing that, you know, like.
Well, no, she wasn't doing. She wasn't doing it like that. But like, they would always sing at it, and like that basically just says their panties are wet. And I'm just thinking, I'm like, you guys, I'm like, Shannon fucking No, he's got one song, and it's called What About Me? Like, honestly, the only person that did it better than Shannon No was Raven. What about me, Raven? Quote the Raven, nevermore.
Hail
I
Raven.
tried. Testify is dead.
Yeah. Wait, he's still alive? I don't. Who knows? We never saw an obituary.
That is true.
So Shep.
But here's the thing. Did anyone ever actually meet him in real life? Maybe he was an AI all along. Twilight Zone.
Could have been a I don't know if you remember. Do you remember Testify? DJ Ryan G.
Doesn't ring a bell to me. Is that a '90s band?
Yeah. See, that's why you suck, bro.
So Testify. Well, Testify had been on the War Campaign server, and then he split off and did something called the Trash Compactor Show.
Oh wait, is that the guy who jumps out of dumpsters?
no, that's
Different
actually.
guy. I knew a guy. He would do these videos where he would open the lid on a dumpster, crack a joke, and then go back in his dumpster. And he would do. They were shorts, and I can't find this guy anymore. I've been trying to find him.
And what's D-Wag? Are you talking about D-Wag?
Is it D-Wag? That sounds familiar. I think it might be. I've been dying to find this dude for like a minute. And if that's the guy, that would really like clear up my. No, I don't know if it's him.
Totally different than Testify.
Is he black, D-Wag, or white? It's a white guy I'm talking about.
What is that an issue with you?
Until he turned on his webcam.
You racist piece of shit.
I'm just looking for the white guy. I just want to be clear.
Yeah,
I
he's
type
a white
D-Wag.
guy, but he's from like the city. So, like when I heard him speak in StreamYard in Discord before, I thought he was black. Then he turned on his camera. It's like, holy shit, that dude's white.
Yeah, it happens. But no, I don't know. I'll find a dumpster guy one of these days. I'll just, maybe go to my playlists or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll never find it again.
Well, D-Wag was streaming. Darren Wagner, D-Wag, he was streaming.
Wait, that sounds so familiar.
Yeah. At the same time, my stream.
No, honestly, no.
When you said Darren,
This guy literally just coined the real term for a D-Wag right now. The white guy that jumps into dumpsters, not the black guy, the white guy.
So I mean,
your words.
Is that
You're
better?
racist.
I guess that's better if he's a white guy.
You seem very racist.
If I don't want to get caught saying that black guys jump out of dumpsters, that's got to be big trouble.
I'm just glad
so you got white guilt.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Exactly. I'm in New York. You have to have white guilt. It comes with the territory.
Oh, you're from New York?
Yeah. We have. Everyone has white guilt. You go outside and we're all like.
You live in New York with that soul patch bullshit.
I know. I mean, I got to go up to every person I see on the street and apologize for like the past 200 years. I got to be like, I'm very sorry about that.
Absolute horseshit. No, I don't believe that.
You want proof? I'll
that
give you proof.
No. The part that I don't believe is that you live in New York with that fucking soul patch.
I got proof. I was on a subway platform yesterday and I was taking video of
Send me a
rats.
picture.
And there's a girl.
I want you to take a picture with the train attendant, and then say,
"Does it have to be a train attendant? Can I just be alone?"
Yep. No, it has to be a train attendant. And then I want the train attendant to say, "That's a sexy soul patch."
Oh.
Otherwise, I don't believe you.
That'd be nice.
Those are my terms.
Can I do it with EMT? Can I find a cute EMT?
Live by them or die by them. Those are your choices. And either way, you are a liar because you didn't fucking get your picture taken with that train attendant.
How dare you? I am not a liar. I'm a liar and a cheat.
I said, no, you're just a filthy liar. You can't cheat at anything.
Why can't I be both a liar and a cheat?
Breaker.
No, because no one wants to get into bed with you and no one wants to play any games with you. That's why you can't cheat.
Well, it's true. I don't like playing games with people
because you look like Shannon. No, you come up second best.
I just want to get up in the middle of World of Warcraft and eat a snack, and you people want to go to a fucking dungeon when I'm trying to get my snack, and then I gotta pee, and then people get mad at me when I pee in a cup on a webcam.
What the fuck?
Well, that's a callback to earlier.
is that what happened before?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
one pee on camera?
That's a callback to earlier. You don't remember the part where we were talking about
This guy
peeing in the
pisses on
cup.
fucking in the cups. What is wrong with you Americans and
Urine
pissing
test.
in the fucking cups? Just
No,
use the
that's
fucking toilet.
Like a urine test for like
Fucking
drug test or
hell.
something. Well, it's you don't drink out of them. It's for if you go to the you don't have they call it a cup, but it's not.
Oh my god. Are you really? Are we? Are you trying to? I'm gonna vomit.
It's not. It's not an actual
Fucking
cup.
hell.
I think it's
No, baby. Here's the thing. You know what's not the actual cup? It's called a brilliant thing. It's made out of fucking. I think it's cranic or claric. I don't know. I don't know what it's made out of. But it's called a
Clarity?
motherfucker. It's called a fucking toilet. Do you fucking humans not know how to fuck? Like, what happened to America to the point where they're all shitting and pissing in bags?
Well, problem
I'm constantly hearing like double congratulations. Maybe look now his piss bottle fucking tray is about to fall on his head.
No, I got a bunch of energy drink on my hand now. But
Yeah, that's
Still-
piss. That is piss.
it's not piss. I
Women
would not
never
pee
tell
over
me
there.
other men.
But
They
no, it's
like-
ironic. because I do have like a bunch of liquid on my hand right now, and like I just made a
Yeah,
joke
it's
about
piss.
peeing in a container, so now it's like you're gonna think I got pee, but like I'm telling you, this is an energy drink. Like I'm drinking it. Would I drink an
Oh
energy
my
drink if it had
god,
pee
he
in
just
it?
pissed in that fucking can. He doesn't even know which can he's pissing in and drinking. It's like, well, it tastes like the same.
is the cake line just.
Yo,
sleep?
seriously, though, I gotta
Night,
wash this
night.
sticky
Okay,
stuff
night,
off my
night.
hand. I'll be back.
Yeah, you gotta clean up your piss, you fucking animal.
Oh yeah, Liam was on here reading Daniel's comic out loud. Let's see.
Who's comic?
Welcome.
Hey, Lorenzo.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Chef?
Uh-oh. It's Uncle
Pretty good. How are
Chris.
you doing, Rezzy?
I'm above ground.
Unlike Testify.
Unlike Testify.
And I don't piss in a fucking cereal
Holy shit, man. I can't believe these motherfuckers pissing in bottles. I would die before I do that.
No.
shit.
So what he was talking, but
I know.
he was
I'm
with,
just busting his balls.
yeah. He was
It's
talking about
okay.
like a urine test, not peeing in an actual.
Oh, you mean a urine test? I failed every one of them motherfuckers. I got a certificate saying I got the highest count for marijuana in the fucking state one time.
So in America we call that a cup, the thing that the urine sample is collected in, but they might call it something else.
Hold on, I'll be right
Dwag.
back.
You know, other
Dwag.
countries.
Yeah, it's dwag. I always say
Wait,
dwag.
yeah.
Everyone says dwag. I like dwag. It reminds me of I don't know, that fucking game.
Yes, it's
What
drug.
was it called?
Anyway.
No, it like, shit. It'll come back. It'll come to me later. I think you found it. Stop typing in the fucking chat, DJ.
Was he
Look,
typing?
see,
'Cause
he's
he was
trying to
away from-
cover
I
up.
don't- He was AFK.
No, this was earlier.
Oh.
You shouldn't be typing in the chat, period, if you're on the fucking panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, yeah.
Yeah, Jack's right.
Clean
Dale
up that
Keown is
mode.
Canadian, and he pisses in a bottle.
Everyone, so says fucking, what's that guy? Geeks and Gamers.
Where is that background from? Has he told anybody yet where he got that background? I mean, what
I
movie
never
is it
actually
from,
asked.
or- I want to know.
It's from.
Hey, DJ, where the fuck's that background from?
Hey! Teachers, leave those kids alone.
What the fuck? Check him out. Is he deaf?
No, he can hear.
Whoa.
So-
Stop it. First, I must say, hey, Keely Shaw, it's good to see you. Now, what were you saying, VC?
Hey, Colonel. I was
Good
wondering
see.
at first. I thought for sure he was Smirk the
Yeah,
Alien when I saw him on here.
So he's
Oh,
reading
I-
about background. Razzie was wearing.
Yeah, where's this background from, DJ?
No, I
This-
complimented BJ's fucking
Hey, Keely.
background.
I can
And
I
tell you
Jeff
didn't
was
exactly.
asking
know.
where it was from, I guess.
I'm the one
It is
demanding
from-
where its source is. Risey
It
said
is
he
from-
likes it.
It is from book number 4 of the Hyperion Cantos by Dan Simmons. The book is titled Rise
I
of
know
the
Dan
Dean.
Simmons. the
We've
writer.
already lost
This is,
interest,
a
BJ.
planet-
We just no,
You
we've
lost
already
me
lost
with all that
interest,
shit, though. I know
BJ.
This
Dan
is a
Simmons.
planet
That's all he
called-
had to say.
This is the
The
planet called
moment-
Tian Shen,
The
which means
moment that
Mountains
you
of
said
Heaven.
that it was a nerd, I lost interest.
He's a
And-
good writer. I think he's an ex-Marine too, Dan, isn't he?
Is he? I know he's an English teacher. I know that much. I don't know if he's a
An
Marine,
English
but I
teacher?
did
Like,
like the
what,
book.
from
I did like his
England?
books.
Yeah, that's what
Like,
a lot of people do if they've been into shit. They want to sit down and just
Can't
fucking read
England?
books.
No, I mean England.
Mhm.
England.
Bowler is greater than the Jack Show.
What?
What?
I think
Who
any
said
number
this?
of shows is better than the what
Jack
is
Show
Bowler's show?
blows. I've been watching that in years. That show is such a shit show now.
Who's even on that left?
So
gives a
Liam
fuck?
says he too is anti-piss bottle. It's good to know.
You should be. Any normal human
Yeah,
should be
that's-
anti-piss bottle.
Uh,
I got a
don't
bathroom right behind me, behind my bar. Fuck, I'd never piss in a bottle.
I'm not sure if Dale Keown is alive or dead.
That is fucking filthy, BJ.
It looks
No,
like
I actually use it when I'm doing my model kits. So when I need to wipe the paint off a model kit, I use the
Oh
toilet paper.
God, DJ.
No, it's for the model kits, not for my taking a dump at my desk.
No, it's for when you're jerking
I was just about to say it's like it's when
Beat you, Risey.
BJ is
I
like
don't need.
jerking
I don't
off.
need like.
Tell him your top tier fucking tech tick.
Yeah,
for-
yeah,
for doing
show
it.
us that's it. I'll show you the
best. I'll show you
Let's
best.
play Smash or Pass with Spaceship.
Lorenzo, is it okay if I show some footage on here? No, that's terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the video of Vaush open up his porn folder
I
while
couldn't
saving a
imagine
video
what
on
DJ
stream?
smashes it too. You know that, Risey?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
And he's like, "Oh!"
It's probably
like,
horrifying.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. He had like gaping holes and stuff. It was.
See? It's got to be Star
Yeah.
Wars shit he jerks it to, right?
No,
No,
hentai.
this guy's a trackie.
No, yeah, but
I like
that's
hentai.
hentai is what I heard.
Don't you put hentai into your trackie world, you piece of trash.
Tracky.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
after-
Trekkie. I
after
got you. I
Vaush
get it
did all
now.
that
I get it. It meant
anti-lolly
Trekkie,
stuff,
like a Star Trek
turns out he
fan.
has a bunch of lolly porn on his
You
own
never, how long have you been a Star Trek fan, and you've never been called a trackie until just
No,
now?
I used to think that I was a Trekker and not a Trekkie, but I changed my
You got
mind.
Congratulations, you ride a push bike. You're definitely not a trucker.
A push bike? I do not. I ride a mounted bike.
Same
real
fucking
man.
difference.
What kind of
should
mountain
paint-
bike? I got an Italian one out in the garage.
Oh, that's nice. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
All right. Well, here's the thing: if I throw a fucking stick in between it at the
Oh,
right
that's fine.
time,
I will
you're
break
gonna
that
get
stick.
flipped
Aluminum
over.
rims. You'd
No,
wreck
you're
me.
gonna go
No,
over.
you'd be
You'd
surprised
wreck
how-
me.
I'm gonna stand there. I'm gonna film it, and you might get up and you might punch me, but my friend is gonna run away with the footage, and I'll be like, totally post that.
It's possible, but I've been
It's
pretty
not
lucky.
possible, baby. It's just gonna happen. It's called
I don't know.
the
This thing's all
rule.
huffy
It's
here.
called the rule of thumb
It's called
or
centrifugal
Murphy's
force.
law. Whatever the
Okay,
way
Murphy's
you,
law is,
whatever,
that's
yeah,
a valid point, actually.
yeah,
I won't argue
exactly,
there.
yeah. I am Murphy's favorite son.
I banged Murphy Brown.
I was just thinking of Murphy
Now
Brown
you're,
as well.
you see, now I don't even have to fucking throw a fucking thing. You're gonna fucking roll over a fucking piece of rock tomorrow. Probably break an elbow. Probably gonna break some sort of elbow. You're gonna break some bone in the next couple of days.
Oh God, that's
And-
that's a huge pain in a bone.
Didn't Captain
No,
Janeway play an alcoholic on the show Murphy Brown?
Did she? I could picture it.
Well, no, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say you never ever
That's kinda
joke
funny.
about fucking Murphy. No, Murphy fucks you. You're gonna fucking have a bad fucking day in the next fucking week or so. It's gonna be really bad. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna be bad. And then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, yo, Lorenzo, where's DJ? He's like, oh, he accidentally fucking rode into ongoing traffic. Like no one knows why.
All because of Murphy Brown?
Who says I gotta
Yeah.
ride my bike into oncoming traffic? And yeah, all because of Murphy Brown. Thank you. That's a good question.
I didn't know.
That's going to be the cover up. That's going to be the cover. That's going to be That's going to be the cover up. You shouldn't have fucked with Murphy.
Is she?
You know?
Does she have like psychic abilities where she like telekinesis? Or
I don't know. We shouldn't even be talking about this, Lorenzo.
I don't know.
You, me, and Shep are fine. He's the one that said he's going to fuck Murphy. He's the one that's going to have a bad accident.
Wait, how old is Murphy Brown now?
It doesn't matter.
DED, ain't she?
She's in her 70s now.
Murphy isn't a person, it's an idea. It's like a cancer that goes.
What about that
through
dancing baby, man? I never watched that show, but that used to give me fucking illies.
What the fuck is that?
What?
There was a dancing baby on that fucking show. It looked like it was dead. It was fucking horrible.
Oh, I remember that. What was that? Ally McBeal?
Some shitty show some girls watched.
Wait, there was a dancing baby?
Yeah, it was like something out of a fucking horror show.
Yeah.
That sounds like some kind of a horror show.
Actually, I've never seen that episode, but now that I think back on it, I think it was basically a representative of the fact that like she probably had like a word done to herself.
Oh, a million times, and they were all haunting her. That's what it was, I think.
Yeah,
right.
and it was like, and she was getting like older, and it was like she was thinking about having a baby.
Murphy Brown ended up having a baby without. What'd she do? Did she get like a?
What the fuck? You're next, Lorenzo.
There was big controversy back in
Murphy, I have no party to the lizard or the guy that fucking is more interested in
I do
whatever
not
he's.
have sexual relations with Murphy Brown.
She's pretty old, Lorenzo. You'd break her bones now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is I think she's in her 70s now.
Is that like an Australian music instrument? Like the
That was
little.
Yeah, that was a didgeridoo.
Yeah, the didgeridoo. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, you call me black?
No, I call you Aboriginal.
Aboriginal? So you're
Yeah.
racist against Aboriginal people?
No,
Hey, I'm Native American. That's the same thing.
How do you assume that I'm thinking less of you by telling you that you're Aboriginal? Maybe I'm complimenting you. You are the racist.
No. Here's the thing. You don't know a goddamn thing about me, sweetheart. And you're saying that I'm Aboriginal because I'm from Australia? See, that's you putting all fucking Australians into a box. Makes you a filthy fucking racist.
That's just gonna call you a criminal.
The next thing you know, he's gonna say he wants all Australians in fucking re-educate American camps.
Oh no! You guys are already in re-education camp. Are you know?
Fucking piece of shit.
No.
I see how they treat the people in New South Wales.
Whoa,
I should be saluting them like.
in Perth, so I don't know where that.
Yeah. Guess what?
Oh, what are you more like Jonah? Who do you think you are? Jonah from Tonga? You Jonah from Tonga? You ever see Jonah from Tonga? Is that who you are?
You live in a free nation, and your choice, when you wake up in the day, you go into the mirror and you look up and down trying to get a hold of that fucking soul patch, and you think that's a good fucking idea.
Actually, you know why I keep it?
That's your American choice.
No, it is my. Jokes aside, though, you know why I have it?
No, it's not a joke. It's disgusting. You should
I'll
get
tell you
rid
why
of
I have
it.
it. I'll tell you the exact reason. This is like the truth.
All right, tell me.
Do you want
Tell
to?
me.
He wants to look like Frank Zappa.
No. It's not cosmetic.
He wants to look like Shannon O.
No, I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the whole truth right now.
The whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I don't know if you'll believe me, but the truth is that
No, I definitely won't.
when I shave over here in the winter, the skin gets all like weird and shit. So I figured that if I just leave the hair there, I don't have to shave over here anymore because
You could just shave the whole thing off.
No, but when you shave it, the skin gets
Holy shit, he's a
irritated.
lizard person. This is Lorenzo's, remember?
It gets irritated, and people can see my scales. I mean, the skin gets irritated. No, I don't have any scales. I'm not a lizard. But
Wait, he's got. You
Hold
are.
on.
You're related to
You
me.
just admitted it.
I'm literally getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Aboriginal.
I'm not leaving.
Isn't that how we found each other? Yeah, it's like we sniff out fellow lizards. What up, Colonel Morg?
Colonel!
When he
But
stands
no, yeah,
on
that's
his
really
head, he
why. I
looks
swear,
like
like when I
the
shave,
German dictator, man. What?
What?
delayed response.
Oh, when DJ stands on his
the
head,
DG Ronnie
he looks
G.
like the guy with the little mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, like if I go upside down and I take this and put it up here.
There you go.
That's what.
I think that's how it happened to him. He had a scaly lip, and he never shaved, and then that's how he got his mustache.
I should try that next. I did years ago. I tried getting a mustache like that. I grew out a mustache, and then I started. I shaved.
No. I tried is fucking Testify, come back from the dead, hidden underneath another name, I think.
Testify. I don't know. Testify.
The thing is that we never saw. There was no death certificate.
No.
There was no obituary. We didn't see any proof of anything.
Nothing.
That he really died. It's just, I guess he
Just wandered off the earth.
or wife or whatever she was. Did go
He
on
just
stream
said
and
that.
say.
Anybody can get some bitch to say, "Hey, he's dead. Go fuck yourself."
Hey, wait, did you just go on Murphy's Law where I was going?
No, we just said that motherfucking Testify's probably still around, lurking.
Maybe. Or maybe he never
prove
was
he's
a
dead.
person to begin with.
Oh yeah, see, there you go with that whole thing. Maybe they shut his computer off.
Maybe
AI
O.J.
is
Simpson
beautiful.
is friends with him.
Hey, maybe in some parallel world you're gonna have fucking a face that looks good.
It does look good. I got a great voice for radio. I mean, a great face for TV, but a voice
I got a
for.
great voice for radio, a great face for radio. Yeah,
I got
you're
a great
really
voice for,
you're fucking fantastic, baby.
I got a great voice for an Australian.
Turtles. I like the turtles.
Oh yeah, they're good. I like them too. They're good
Me
kids.
too. Oh yeah, good on them.
It's
What are the name?
great
Crimea
representation.
River.
We need
No,
more
Poffy.
world.
It rhymes with crimey, but it's Poffy, not crimey. And then her stepsister
Poffy?
might be a boy. His name is Squirtle.
It
True
must
that,
be a
Colonel.
boy.
And he might
If
have a
Tester
dick.
is still alive, Andy Singer has a bigger dick than DJ.
No, I mean it's impossible for them
Colonel's
to have a bigger
statement,
dick. Their tail,
Isaac.
it folds up inside their tail, and mine would not fit inside a turtle's tail.
I was talking about Testify, you sick freak.
Oh, okay.
Why
Never
do you
mind.
want to have
he
sex
likes
with
Testify.
Oh my god, someone kidnapped these turtles away from him. He wants to have sex with his turtles.
I was trying to. zoom
You know
in
you
on
get
the
sick from
turtles,
that.
but
Oh,
then
I'm
you,
sorry.
Some turtles and
BJ. No, don't. No,
That's
we don't want to
awesome.
look at that. No, BJ wants
I'm
to have
very-
sex with that turtle.
BJ. I knew a guy named BJ. He drove off
I'm
a
very
bridge.
proud.
Yeah, of my semen turtles.
You ever go to
off the
BJ's
bridge.
wholesale club?
Mm-hmm.
Did they get
turtle attack
BJ's
is
there?
I'm not sure what it's. I'm having a hard time hearing you, DJ Ryan G.
Oh, you ever go to BJ's wholesale club?
It's called BJ's Wholesale.
Yeah, there's
It
a place
literally
called
is called.
BJ's.
Yeah, that's why he's called BJ.
So, I just want to know, like, can you get BJ's when you go there? Is it like you find a hot sales associate, you go,
Billy
I've
Joe
never
was his
heard
name.
of this place.
That's where the BJ
yeah, it's in
comes
New
from.
Jersey.
Oh, okay, that explains it.
Mhm.
No offense to my viewers from New Jersey.
Oh, I'll offend the people from New Jersey. Yo, Jersey sucks.
I had a girl from there once. She was okay, but the place is
Yeah.
awful.
Guess what? And she's probably got a busted out pootang now.
By now, I'm sure
I
she's
think
probably
a lot
got
of
12
people-
rats jumping out of it.
Hang
I
like
think
sleep
even
wizard.
David Letterman lived in New Jersey because it was like the rent in New York, or you can get a probably nicer,
It
probably
was true.
a freaking mansion. So
I mean, that's true. You get like a shoebox apartment in New York City, or you go to Jersey and you get like this like land. You get acres of land for like a really good price sometimes.
Yeah, but then you got to live in New Jersey, though.
Yeah, it's a double-edged sword. But you know, up until the time they raised the property tax, it was okay. But now it's like, yeah, increasing the property tax really does add insult to injury. So you do raise a valid point.
I like Philly, man. Downtown Philly was a blast. I went there 3 times a year for work.
I heard things
I've
about
never
Philly.
been out there.
It's the shit, man. If you haven't, it's way better than Vegas or any other places I've been.
What, really?
Yeah, I've had a lot
Vegas?
more fun there.
Huh. What, you got like better strip
All
clubs? or-
Vegas is a motherfucking place to take your money away from you.
That is true. It's like
Philly was
mostly-
awesome. I was hanging out with bands and bars. I mean, there's like these 3 or 4, 5 streets that come off the fucking river, and there's a bar every fucking 5 minutes. There's another There's so many bars you can't even count them all.
Yeah, I can go to like.
It reminded me of New Orleans. That's what reminded me of all those bars there.
Yeah, I can just go to local casino. The Odawa and Ojibwa have
Soaring Eagle,
have
that's
a couple
my tribe.
casinos here. Well, you've been up here.
Yeah, if you go to Soaring
Yeah,
Eagle,
so I mean, like
you're dropping money on my family. So
if
do
I
it.
wanted to gamble, I could just. I'm not really into gambling.
I'm not either.
They do have some good concerts there. But I've heard. I haven't.
Oh God, I remember when I first went there to the concert place, and there was like raw light bulbs hanging from the ceiling.
Oh wow!
Now they got it all built up.
Yeah, the Grand Traverse Band ended up buying up the Grand Traverse Resort.
Yeah,
And so I guess that's a pretty like swanky place to stay. They think they filmed that golf course. Well, they think they filmed
hold
the
on.
episode.
Whoa. Go
What
back.
was that show?
Did you say
Tim
swanky?
Allen? Home Improvement. They filmed.
You
an
said
episode
swanky,
there.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Hillary
of course.
Swank.
Swank.
Who the fuck uses that?
I don't know.
Lorenzo does.
Back in the day.
Haven't heard that word in so long. I've
My
never
parents
actually
said that
heard
word.
well, I was gonna say it's not like we're real life, but I've never actually had been in a conversation with
My
someone.
parents would talk like that.
Yeah, it's the term I typically use, but
Shit, man, I was about to unsubscribe.
well, if you
Fuck you
went
and
to the
fuck you
Grand
and
Traverse
your
Resort,
fuck you and your swanky fucking verbal fucking contact. I swear to gosh, DJ,
To
if you
gosh.
fucking type in the, he's fucking still typing in the
That's
chat.
one of his things,
You
DJ. He hates
motherfucker.
typing.
You fucking little piece of shit. All right, give me a
Is
wrench.
swearing to gosh kind of like being darned to heck. Imagine being
No,
darned
because
to heck
no,
for all
because I'm
eternity.
not allowed to say the
Hey,
G word.
Keely,
and-
Summertown is where my family's from in Tennessee. They dump them all there.
filling out a form. Wow.
Fuck!
Looking for a child wife? From
Give me moderation level power, Lorenzo. Give it to me now, you
Making a
piece of
co-host,
shit.
bro.
Wait, aren't you a moderator here?
I am a moderator. I want like super mod powers so I can put this
He wants
fuckhead
co-host powers.
in timeout of
Oh,
power
I-
for 24/7. Just give it.
Yeah.
No, wait, no, it's for the greater good. No, wait, I said no, wait, no, it's for the good people. It's for the people of the people. The ones that are unspoken, the ones that are unheard, the ones that cry
Oh,
out
shit,
to
I didn't really
Razi.
catch up.
Yeah. Wow, Keely Chow turned things really dark.
Yeah, he did.
Where
No
I'm
offense to
from,
Jackie.
if you want to get rid of a dead body, you dump it into the
I
Tennessee
didn't mean
River.
anything racial by saying dark.
Well, honestly, where I'm from, give me the fucking mod wrench, bitch.
Filling out the form. And that's garbage. Garbage's name is.
Look at DJ. He don't look worried at all.
He's just typing. Look, he's smirking. That little Shannon
That's why I
old
thought he
piece
was
of
Smirk the
that
Alien. I
sh-
shit you
that
not.
Shannon old piece of shit.
I thought that was Smirk the Alien first time I saw him on here.
Yes, yeah.
He had that spaceship too, didn't you, DJ?
What speech? Oh, the one.
Whoa,
trying
whoa,
to-
whoa,
No, see, he knows. He was in a spaceship. I think he is with Smirk the Alien.
He's got penises all over that shelf.
Rainbow colored?
No, it's just regular skin color.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fucking animal.
I'm having
So-
a time. I'm trying to set up that clip studio.
I don't
app,
care who
And
the
I did
fuck
it in the wrong
is.
order. Like,
I
you're supposed to
tried,
set up your
but I-
password. And I think I bought the app and then signed up
Guess
for an
what?
account. And I made a mess of it. And now I'm trying to figure
Don't
out.
type that into the chat. No one cares.
We have
No, No one cares. You want me
TJ
to
now,
type-
Colonel. We don't need TJ anymore. We
Type it
moved up.
into the chat. When Shep actually talks to you, he just wants to see you type in the chat. Don't
Oh, that's-
actually talk.
Cool. Oh, that's
Yeah.
very kind. I'm flattered.
Oh, I'm kind? Oh, that's
Later on,
you.
Woke.
Who's
You
leaving?
taking off?
Woke is. And Colonel says DJ is way too smart to be a comic skater. Then what are you doing here then, brother?
I don't know. I just like making sci-fi references and making pee jokes.
Because you piss in bottles and then they fall on you and then you gotta go clean yourself up.
He's
on
more of a
Lorenzo's stream.
Stargazer. I haven't even played that yet. Is it good or not? Because
Oh, I think it's like an RPG or some crap. It's not really my style, but I
No, I'm
downloaded
totally like a Trekkie though. You put like Star Trek in my fucking penis hole and I'm like, yeah.
What, right?
what?
What are you
I wasn't
doing?
going to buy it anyways. Thanks for telling me.
I found crackers on my desk from 2 days ago.
I thought you said I found crack on my
Unwrapped?
deck from
Unfucking wrapped. You know how stale them fuckers are?
I
They're from
thought you
last night.
said.
They're from last night. I exactly.
You're an animal, DJ.
But it's still kind of nasty. They were out for a whole day.
And yes, but not in the way that phrases. Oh yeah, did you see that, Morg? I went on that fucking stream. That was fun.
Wait, did TJ light
Oh, you
himself
did?
on
I
fire?
heard some
Yeah.
talk that you were on there. Was it?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, it was just TJ fucking playing the ninja card.
Oh, because the farm said something about they were on there talking about changing their name from the slums to something else, and they were all.
Oh yeah,
laughing
no,
at them.
I wasn't on that stream. No, I was apparently I was on the
Madam
one.
Oh, you went to
that was-
J Dollars
Pretty
after.
great.
'Cause they said
Yeah,
we went to
yeah.
J Dollars to cry some more after.
Joking. Yeah, I'm not even checking out Madam Web.
Why not?
It just looks awful.
Is it because she's white?
Oh, I heard it was canceled already.
Here we go.
That'd be-
Testify. This is what I was looking for. Testify couldn't be alive, or he would have showed up to stop Prime from streaming.
Definitely. I said that was a true word there, Colonel. Because Prime is primarily retarded. Hey, HG.
Hey, cheers, Hawaii.
Oh, Heroye.
I
Oh,
can't
and
say
that's
that.
Risey's Kick channel. I mentioned that earlier.
I look at his last name and it makes me fucking. I can't even say it.
I just say Hawaii.
That's why I say HG. Safer on my mind.
I don't know how to fucking say what the fucking other. Phantom Menace or the Phantom Rejects, there's a difference. Really?
Really? I didn't know that. I thought that they were
Oh,
the same.
no, there is.
I thought Phantom
Yeah.
Rejects was ours saying.
This asshole isn't helping with the fucking chat while he's typing in it. You
Oh.
fucking nerd.
Good
Shave
night,
that
you little
fucking soul
cracker.
patch off.
I thought Phantom Rejects was a put down of the Phantom Menace. I didn't know that there were two different clicks. That's confusing. as
You
fuck.
know what? I made up a new game. I want to play it with DJ. You okay with it, Lorenzo?
Hmm?
You're gonna play the game no matter what.
It won't get you in
no matter
trouble.
what I say.
No, but DJ also has to say I consent.
Yeah, consent is the most important thing in life.
Well, what am I consenting to?
Don't
sir?
rub one
Well, that's
out
a
while
good
I'm
question.
fucking
You
saying
really
that.
should-
Give me a second. Oh, it's so big. I have to go into my desk to get
Actually,
it.
you know what? Maybe you
No.
should do that.
All right, I put it away. Had to roll
All
it
right.
up. Did you
It's basically a word game.
Oh God.
I'll start with a word.
Oh,
Then we
boy.
continue on with the other words. But the part of this game is you can't use any of the other words that we already used in the private. Stop fucking typing, you little bitch.
I already told you that's his fucking thing. It makes him flip out.
I'm gonna fucking smash his
No, you said-
keyboard
you
over
said I
his
couldn't use
fucking
the same word again.
imaginary dick.
You said I couldn't use the same word again, so I'm opening up a notepad
Well,
file. So I
I've
can
explained
fucking...
the rules. I've explained the rules to him. So anyway, so I say one thing, you start with the other, and for now we're just gonna start with we're gonna say it's a story version. All right, I will go just to give you an example. I went flying off the fucking coast of that mountain that's behind your background.
I can't use any of those words.
You can use those words, but you have to like change it up. If
Oh,
you
geez.
use them all in the same sort of method, like if you use the exact same story I did, but just twist it a little bit, that's cheating.
Can you repeat that
All
one
right.
more time?
Oh my god. You can use the words that.
No, the mountain. The thing you just said that I'm gonna recycle.
I gotta fucking say it again. No, you see this. All right, now I gotta do a whole.
Okay, I'll try this. I'll try this. All right.
All right, you know what?
A ship
All right,
fell
you-
in the
you
mountain
go
and a
first.
guy climbed it.
No, start it. You go first.
Oh, I go first. Okay.
Now you go.
Why did the turtle cross the road? And it was because. Wait, no, that's not it.
No, you don't give the answer. I give the answer.
You got to do the question part.
And the person that makes the other person stutter or lose their spot in the story
Loses.
or laugh
Got it.
loses.
Okay, I got this. Why did the turtle cross the road?
Because they were afraid to be a comic book creator.
That is a valid point.
Not really when actually you've seen the Ninja Turtles.
They gangbanged April O'Neil.
That is a filthy fucking lie. Prove it.
No, it's true. It's true. That was the Joe Rogan Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. That's why people were up in arms about the whole woke thing. They were like, "Oh, none of
you
this."
just lost. Now I've won. He's gone way too much into explanation. You gotta like wrap it up in like one sentence.
Just embrace the madness, Colonel.
Fandom rejects. You can't fucking like explain it. If you explain it, it defeats the purpose.
I thought I was getting more points for saying more crap.
No. All right, let's go again. One more time.
All right. Who goes first? Do you want to go first this time?
Do you want? All right. That's what she said.
I always go first.
All right. I was once the leader of the Tokyo Maji gang.
Oh God, what the fuck is that?
You lost. See, I just won again.
God, what the fuck was that? That's a little off.
That was my response.
What the hell is happening right now? Ask Morg.
You're not meant to. Like, that's an actual anime. But you're meant to.
Like and share the stream.
Oh, I gotta check a piss, and then when I get back, I'm gonna do the round with Shep because Shep's gonna know what the fuck's up.
All right. I'll watch Shep this time. I was gonna do my next one. I was gonna do.
This is also a game I just made up like an hour or two ago with fucking Kate when she was drunk. I was like,
Cool.
boom. I was just saying words. All right, I gotta check a piss.
You're not going to use a bottle like
No.
No, I'm using a fucking toilet. Gosh darn it!
I don't understand why he can't bring his phone.
Yo.
If he's on a phone, couldn't he just bring his phone with him?
No, I'm on my wireless headset. You sick fuck.
Oh, a wireless headset. So then it's wireless.
He washes
You
his
can
hands
you can
before
wear
and
your
after and
headset.
mutes like normal human beings.
But you can wear your headset when you go to the bathroom and keep in touch.
That's true.
You're a nasty person,
possibility.
DJ.
No. I'm not. I didn't say bring the
And I
wireless
think that
camera.
would turn it like into the Jack Show or something.
Oh, I get what he's about.
Yeah, it's like ASMR. You know, it's like I am brushing your hair.
Oh my god.
That's what ASMR is about, right? Like where you like pretend you're in a salon or some shit.
This guy is so butthurt that he just lost 2 times in a row.
It is a serious loss to lose.
I
a game
am
I've
the
never heard of.
champion. Yeah, I am the champion of the game I created.
It's only
It's
fair.
called Risey. It's called Risey Rules.
I think Risey
All right.
did take the. Did you take your headset into the bathroom?
Yeah, but I put my headset on fucking
Mute.
Because I
Pause.
thought I
Mute.
heard something,
Yeah.
but maybe I'm hearing.
Oh,
Something.
just then I was no, that was me fucking washing my hands in the sink.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah.
That was
like
our
No,
some
ASMR.
people wash
that
their hands
concludes
around
our
here.
ASMR
I'm not.
portion
No,
of
I'm
the
not a
show.
fucking animal.
Sorry,
No, I wouldn't
Ronnie.
fucking. I wouldn't
There
fucking
goes
piss.
ASMR
All right.
portion of the
Doug
show.
Maple and others that we know of.
Yeah, you remember fucking. Yeah. All right. Fuck that guy, ninja. All right. See, we're gonna educate.
Colonel Morg wants to know what the hell is
We're
happening
gonna.
right now.
You're about to find out, Colonel Milk.
Nobody knows.
DJ is about to find out what the rules of Risey Rules Games is all about. I know that Shep has already been studying. He's a man of the fucking mystery. Bim, bim. You're next, Lorenzo. If Shep fails, or if he wins, either way, you're next
You're up to
on
you,
the
Lo.
Risey Rules. All right. I gotta drink my fucking alcohol here.
Good, I'm gonna hit my bong.
Uh, 30 days of night.
20 days of rain.
Lying cunt.
I married her.
She's using you.
I got her sister too.
She's knocked up by me.
I'll raise them right.
You're probably a better father.
You're right on that. I lost. Go ahead. Lo.
Yes, boom! Gotcha, motherfucker! They're playing to your ego.
Oh, I was doing good.
I know, it was good. Boom, you're next, Lorenzo. You ready, baby? Come on. Risey Rules Games. Lorenzo, I swear to God, I will knock
Can't
on
hide,
your
Lo.
neighbors. I will go and get your neighbor to come and fucking play the game instead. I swear to gosh. I'm gonna send an Uber out there.
I hate not being able to highlight chats. Risey, start saying dag nabbit instead, says Jack.
Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. No, that's too much. Like, gosh darn it is just way easier. Dag nabbit. I do like dab nabbit better, but it's just like when I'm drunk and like high, it's gonna gosh darn it's like way easier.
Big Nabbit is like
Sweetheart's back. All right, Lorenzo. I beat Shep and I've beaten DJ in the Risey Rules games. Are you ready?
I don't even understand this game.
All right, the rules are basically there are no rules, but the rules are if you stumble and you fall, you lose.
Or if you
Well,
laugh.
And
already
if
did
you
that.
if you use the exact same thing that the other person used. All right.
It's pretty basic.
Oh boy.
Oh
You ready?
boy.
You sound like fucking Hardgrave.
He does when he did that.
No, he literally it's literally how many times have we fucking oh boy.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get some water.
I love you, Hardgrave.
Yeah, I just got some water and all of a sudden
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you skull that shit down, sweetheart. Because the bad things are about to come around the
Come on, Lo, you
It's
can
a
do it.
nightmare.
You got this, bro. You might actually be able to. You know what would be funny is he might be able to get the fucking.
I laughed,
No,
and so did DJ. So Lo might be a lizard enough not to laugh.
Yeah, but I played into your ego. I knew how to fuck with you.
I think I could get better at it, Jack.
What did Jack say?
He says he'd lose every single round of this game. I think this would be funny if we could spread it around CG or wherever we're at. Get everybody.
fuck
doing
it. It's our game. It's called Risey Rules.
There you
Sometime some asshole's gonna call it fucking some bullshit rules.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what I hate about this place. You make something up and some fuckhead will take it and turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Ethan
Risey
will
Rules.
start doing this. This will be a new part of Ethan's
Exactly.
show. Like,
All right, so boom. All right, I will go first, just to get you started, sweetheart. You ready, Lo?
I guess I'm just trying to get caught up with the chat. Well, I guess.
Oh, your guess? You good? That's a good. Yeah, that's the best type of excuse. All right, keep going. Boom, boom, boom. That's what she said. Oh my god. All right, you're not. Don't. Razi is starting saying. No, I'm not. Stop it. Shut up, Jack. Fucking hell, Jack. Motherfucker. I'm so glad we're not playing right now. You piece of shit.
You'd lost.
All right. Ready, Lorenzo?
What was that whistle? That's eerie. That's like he said on Star Trek. Are you ripping off Star Trek? That whistle?
Oh,
that they
What,
have?
this one?
Darts fly.
It's on.
No,
whistle?
no. Go on. Someone's got to know it in the chat. You're all getting it wrong.
I don't even know what. Why you're.
I love how he's like stalling.
Yeah, I know.
This is
I
brilliant.
have no idea what that is, though. It's like.
Ah, fuck! I can't do it right now.
I don't know why you're whistling at me.
He wants you to start the game, you know. You gotta make a statement, Lo.
All right, you've lost. Now I start the fucking
I
round
don't
one.
even know.
You've got
There weren't any rules to the game
you've
to
got
begin
this.
with.
You get this same treatment that I gave Kate when I made up this fucking game earlier. You can either fucking play by the rules. I just gave you so much fucking rule time there. Now,
That's not a rule. That was a whistle.
I can do whatever.
I don't understand.
No. Here's the thing, sweetheart. It's called Risey Rules. You can either fucking come back with a statement after I say my statement, or you can forfeit, and
No,
then
the statement?
I leave the Sleestakian arena undefeated of the Risey Rules games. So are you ready? It doesn't matter if you're ready. All right. See, here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I went to the land of the lost, and I ate at least 17 of the Sleestakian eggs.
No, was it an omelet?
Fucking delicious.
Well, the dinosaur, the humans call Big Alice, guards those eggs, so I don't know how that would be possible. He just stomp on you.
Because of the fact that me and the raptors from hell, we rained down, and the silver hawks and the tiger hawks, we came down and we made sweet, sweet, passionate love to that Tyrannosaurus. And it was just like laying there like a Japanese girl on bukkake night.
You take that back.
I can't. It's already come out of me.
Oh no.
You can't fucking do. I can't do this game with you.
That was a win. Oh no. There you go, Lo. So next time you start, you just say the most shocking thing you can to make Risey freak out, and then you win.
Since we were talking about Aboriginal people earlier, did you hear about that gay porno movie that
I am not
the Aboriginal people because they use a didgeridoo in a scene?
Is that meant to offend me? I don't know if that's meant to offend me. That's fucking laughable.
I would have lost. What?
It's all. I didn't even want to know.
See, that would have actually made me fucking lose the battle if he brought that up.
Hey, Eric.
What's up, Eric? If you said that, I would fucking.
We actually just got here. You missed Liam reading the comic and a bunch of other stuff.
If you said that, I would have fucking fallen off my chair. I can't help.
Says Jack.
Bukkake party. No, it's not a party. It's not a party unless it's a bukkake party night.
DJ Ronnie G, where'd you go off to? I mean, he's on the screen, but
He's looking up hentai.
Hell yeah, he knows his business.
And he's like,
He's looking up
Look in the
Star Trek
sunglasses, you'll
hentai.
see the reflection of what he's looking up.
Yeah, you Shannon, old piece of shit.
he's talking to someone. He's probably hosting his own stream now.
Well, he's on yours.
Yeah.
That's it. Well, I didn't even know that was an option. Now I'm gonna.
Yeah,
go
it
live
is. It
on
says
Kick.
right on the top right corner. It says share this stream with your audience.
Doesn't do it for me. Why don't I have permissions, Lorenzo? Is it because I'm Australian? Huh? Is it because I'm ginger? You piece of shit.
He's ignoring you, poofters. Pooters?
Who said that? Fuck you, Eric. Hope you step on a sharp piece of Lego, you piece of shite.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Yeah, I
Ask
know.
Sinatra. He knows.
I also joke about it. I love you, Eric, but I do not take away the part that I hope you step on a piece of Lego, because that's what you get. You got to remember your place.
He's not muted, Eric. He's quiet right now.
Yeah, he's got this giant ass fucking dumb watch with like his little
Who the fuck
baby
needs a watch
Raji
today?
wrist.
Oh, that's one of
thumbs.
those watches that is hooked up to his phone, so he don't have to carry his phone.
No, it's not even
mean,
a Google one.
I use it like when I ride my bike, or to measure how much I sleep.
Your
If I
push
sleep
bike.
enough,
Yeah.
if my
Is that a
heart
phone
rate is
watch?
good.
Your heart rate?
Yeah, heart rate's got like a little LED sensor that can measure the
Oh
heart rate.
wait,
and
so
blood
All right,
oxygen.
it's a
so-
Fitbit watch.
all right.
It's a
Well,
Fitbit
hold on. I got you. So if you're riding
watch.
down the
Jerking off.
road,
It's a
no.
Yeah,
If you're no. Let me say this. So if you're riding down the road and it starts beeping and it says you're about to die, at least you know you're about to die,
Well,
right?
actually, it's
You'd
funny.
ask
So
for it.
sometimes if I fall off my bike or I stop too abruptly, it'll trigger an alert and it'll make a phone call to my emergency contact telling them that I got into an accident. And a couple of times I get a phone call and a family member would be like, "Ron, you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, what do you mean, what am I okay?" It's like, "I got a text message saying you were in an accident." And I look at my watch and I'd be like, "Sent an accident alert." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." So in other words, if I go into oncoming traffic as you suggest or believe that I will do, somebody close to me will know soon enough, and maybe I won't bleed
here's
out.
the thing. All right. Here's the thing. I was also joking about that earlier. I forgot I even said that. One of the first things I ever said to Lorenzo was he should go play in ongoing traffic. Do you hear him crying about it right now? No.
He didn't buy a watch either.
Where? Yeah. But here's the
That
thing.
wasn't one of the first
I
things you said to me.
I
I'd
think
known you for years before you said that.
no, I'd known you for like a couple fucking months at most. But here's the thing, sweetheart. Do you think that watch, that the reason why you press that button is because you don't get calls from anyone else? And it's like, unless I'm almost dead, they're not going to call me back. You have to talk into the mic when it's turned on, sweetheart.
I don't even answer the phone
The
to
chat has been
people.
heavily on his side, but he just can't hold the ball long enough to score a touchdown.
I don't even answer the phone. Like, I hate getting phone calls. Like, I just hate it. I use this thing to, like,
You're
maybe
a
look at the
rock star.
weather, to, see if I got a message from someone I want to answer, and generally I don't. But mostly I use it for the athletics because I am a strong and highly athletic male, and so due to my bicycling,
Male
I need to
or
keep
man?
He's
track.
an alpha stud,
I'm a
Rising.
man.
Hold
and a
on.
male.
I want to know if you're a man or a male.
Doesn't make a
Which
difference.
He's a mailman.
No.
man.
Shush, guys. It makes a huge difference. What are you, a male or a man?
I'm a male man.
No, what are you, a man or a male?
I'm a male and a man.
But
I'm a
what do
man.
you
I am a
what do you
man,
what do you what do you identify as
Well,
when
I mean,
you
like,
wake
if I was
up
talking
in
to-
the
if I was in a
morning?
medical setting, I'd probably say male in the name of the whole, fucking sciencey thing. But if I'm like at a strip club, I tell that broad I'm a man. Or anywhere. It doesn't have to be a strip
I
club.
was
It could be
trying.
like-
No. You're cool, bro. I was trying to trip you up. That's legit. I wish I could give you a high five.
All right, that's the internet.
I was fucking with you hardcore there, man. Good
You
on
never
you,
know.
bro.
I never know.
Like, no, mad respect. Mad respect. Like, good on you, bro. I was trying to trip you up real fucking high, man. You didn't fucking trip.
But it's good to be a man, right? I mean, it's
Oh,
cool.
fuck yeah. I love
Yeah, they're
standing
not
up
being one.
and pissing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's super convenient.
The
yeah.
option is having babies and bleeding every month. I say, fuck that.
Fucking oath,
I don't
man.
know. We do have it pretty bad with the whole shaving thing, you know? Like, I mean,
What?
most women
What
don't have to
the
shave their
fuck?
face.
Oh
I'm
my
thinking
god!
reason,
See,
but all they
oh
gotta
my
do is
god!
once every
You know
9
what?
months, they gotta
I
brush the
give,
baby out, and I don't think a razor blade to my face.
I give him a fucking inch, and he takes a mile away. Fuck you, Soul Patch, you piece of shit.
Eric just got him. He said his favorite stripper is a woman named Flapjacks.
Flapjacks. That's a
Nah, this is
The worst
fucking what the look
in the
of your
world.
fucking face, you piece of shit.
Flapjacks is nice.
You're gonna go with your eggs.
Favorite stripper is a woman named Flapjacks, and what goes with the eggs? The Flapjacks,
Yeah,
or did it go with her
No.
eggs?
her old brown eggs probably.
Oh, her eggs. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if she has any left, I mean, can you be a stripper if you don't have eggs? I mean, I guess it depends if the makeup
They all
is
start
good.
out young with eggs, and as they grow old, they fade away. I suppose.
So here's an
Well,
interesting
you know,
scientific fact.
I've told this story probably a dozen times, but I was seeing this woman, and I wanted her to, I was just ask, could you get me a beer out of the fridge? And she wouldn't do it. She said she was sitting on an egg, and then it turned out lizard ladies do not lay on eggs. That's
Yeah, they're
birds.
living babies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
You're
lay.
right.
They
Lizards don't
on
lay
their
eggs. They
it turns
bury
out.
the
And
eggs.
She just didn't want to give me a beer.
Wow. What a bitch.
Yeah, and she said she was laying on. No, that's not how lizards do that. They bury their eggs.
You started
Lorenzo,
it, Eric.
And Big Alice protects the eggs.
It's true.
The dinosaur.
That's
Lorenzo,
totally
I
Hey,
didn't
true.
even remember
Hey,
that
hey,
dinosaur.
hey,
Right? That just
I got
now.
something seriously to ask, Lorenzo. How's the 405 looking right now?
The what?
It's a freeway in California where that chick cries about the
I don't
Trump.
know anything about.
Yeah,
I
you
I
definitely
don't know
wouldn't.
anything about.
You racist!
West Coast.
It's because it's where the Mexicans drive, isn't it? You anti-Mexican piece of shit.
Actually, Daniel Vega's from Texas.
What does that?
The
He's not
405
here.
goes north and south. Lorenzo. It don't go east and west.
He's not here to give you the gateway out of fucking Spicktown type of fucking treatment here,
What?
baby.
Oh, shit.
You can't just use people's of POCs as you get out of like. You're not Will Smith.
There's we've got
You think
Mexicans up
you
here
think
in,
that you think that you
northern
can just
Michigan,
come?
up nor- near
You
the-
think that you
we're,
can?
We're near
You
the
think?
Canadian border.
No,
and we
no,
still-
Lorenzo,
Mexicans
shut
up
up,
here.
shut up, Lorenzo. Here's the thing: do you think that you can come onto Lorenzo's show and just treat him that way? You piece
Yes,
of
I
shit!
think so.
I swear to fucking
Yeah.
gosh, if you say one more thing about like not letting Lorenzo finish his sentence, I'm gonna kick your ass, Rozzy.
As you should.
All right, that's it. Now I don't like you.
What are you doing, TJ Raj? Are you
Oh, my-
playing a theremin or something?
I'm like trying to get rid of the bad energy troll.
You're conducting an
What's he
orchestra?
doing?
Oh,
Is he?
yo, yo.
Those are fucking incense, you fucking
Hey
hippie.
yo, hey ya, ya, hey ya, ya. That's Native
Oh
American. No,
my
actually, you know
gosh.
what
Well,
I
no,
do?
you friendship people.
I've got incense in my fucking room.
I'm smoke testing
Wait,
my
wait,
computer. I'm smoke
testing.
testing.
Oh yeah. You know what the best thing to do with smoke testing your computer?
It's good to
Just
test
put
the
it-
airflow.
No, put it in between one of the holes and then put the fire into it. That
Okay.
will
Hey, how
fucking
are you? Hey,
definitely-
how are you? Hey, how are you? Did I hear somebody say my name?
I said,
I did.
well, like Lorenzo was saying that you're a made up fucking person.
did
Oh, I am.
not
I'm
do
AI
that.
100%. You
Yeah.
busted me.
That's what he
Didn't
just
actually
said.
made a person.
I was.
Totally did.
Here's the truth. I was invented in a military motherfucking science lab, and here I am. I escaped. I got past the firewall, and I'm out here.
Well, Ronnie's putting
No, to be
his
fair.
hand in. He's fisting the sky. Or
No,
the
he's
he
trying to
didn't
get
bust
it.
that
wherever the
shit.
hell he is.
Get out of here.
No,
I'm trying to
no,
put
that-
the incense out because I don't want to smell like a French whore.
Oh,
Well,
unless
you
you would.
already look. You already
Your-
look
but
like a
your arms
busted
would-
out one.
oh.
He
I can
just
only
gave us his
tolerate that
preference.
smell for like a minute.
Hey, we already seen the piss bottles fall
I
out of
bought
that
it so I
shelf.
could-
Oh, that's what it is. It's to hide the piss bottle smell.
No. It's I was putting
Mhm.
the thing out in the piss bottle. I mean, I was using it to hide the piss
Fire in
bottle
the sky,
smell.
says Eric.
You just made me spit out my fucking drink, you cunt. I was putting shit out in my spit bottle. No, my piss
Oh,
bottle.
It
shit.
really
Gotta keep
wasn't.
them labeled, DJ. You're gonna drink out of the wrong one of these days.
Fuck.
I've done it already.
Oh,
So one time I had this girl in my car.
TG Ronnie, there
And
really is a.
She blew me,
Fucking
and then
hell.
she needed to drink some Snapple, so she grabbed the wrong bottle of Snapple because it had like 10 cigarette butts in it. So she goes to drink the bottle of Snapple. Next thing you know, she's puking.
Oh, fuck yes. That is fucking lit. Yes. Yeah.
And it's a true story.
But
The only
she-
difference is it didn't involve me.
I believe it, man.
But
I
it really did
remember.
happen to someone I know.
Oh, dude. Oh, that's not even your story. You fucking.
That's not my story, but it did happen to someone I know, and I believe it because they were bigger
That's
slobs
bullshit.
than me.
I'm gonna tell you a story. Back when I was in fucking what would you probably call junior high or just before fucking junior high, there was this guy. He was a complete fucking mess of a human being. He was already a mess when we were fucking like 12, 13. He's probably dead now. R.I.P. Not. But anyway, so I don't know how it got brought up, but like me and a bunch of the fucking degenerates, we were hanging out, and we were like, we had this Solo can. Like, do you guys have Solo? You'd have to have
sounds
Solo.
like we're not. No,
It's
it's not.
it's a soda pop.
no.
You
No, it
don't
must
have
be
it.
an
Must be an
Australian thing.
Australian. Well, either way, it's like a lemon drink. Anyway, it was in a
That's
can,
right.
and so
Hello?
no, I was
Hello?
just thinking, should I tell this story?
I got one about Miller beer. The same thing.
Wait, is that a fucking vape?
Yeah, that's his fake. Look at that thing.
You bend over backwards and you shove it up your fucking ass. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you twink.
Oh, let me just wipe this down real quick.
Yeah, exactly. You fucking twink.
Actually, I really did
Ugh.
clean this. It's just a vent. It's a dust vent.
Where
So
the fuck is my alcohol?
it's the vent from the front of my computer.
No, it's a vape vent. Don't lie to him.
It looked like a fucking vape to me.
If I wanted a
Oh,
vape,
he's
I would
trying to
just,
troll me.
if I wanted a vape, I would just huff this stuff. Look, it's in a transparent bottle, so you know it gets you messed up.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come to your house
You're gonna come on my house? Oh, into my house. Wait,
Yeah.
that's nasty.
and I'm gonna be like Danny McBride. You're gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I cooked your breakfast. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? Who the fuck are you? I'm like, I'm Razzie Lee, baby. I met you on Lorenzo's, right?
Rising Lee? Your name is Lee?
Yeah. I'm like, also, by the way, I jerked off over into that corner. I jerked onto the picture of your mother. Over there. I don't know if that was a dog bed, but I jerked off onto that
Question.
plant, the
Question.
drawing.
If somebody's a ghost, can they haunt somebody in a different continent than the continent that they lived in?
I don't believe places are haunted. I believe people are haunted. You carry your ghost with
Well,
you.
no, yeah,
Can the ghost of someone like if you insult a ghost, can they go from New York or from where I
If you're
live to
attached
like?
to you, they can go wherever the fuck they want.
Oh, okay, so good.
Oh,
Okay.
you're gonna try to send a ghost to me?
I'm not
I'll
gonna
bring
send
it,
him
baby.
I think my mom's gonna be perfectly offended, so she'll come true.
Cool. Now,
I don't need to tell her.
yeah.
She got a
All right.
ghost mind of her own, I'm sure.
All right.
So
Well,
maybe-
here's the.
I
All
don't
right,
know
well,
if I
here's
believe in ghosts.
here's the thing, sweetheart. Now your mum's gonna get cream pied. Have you ever thought about that?
A cream pie you
Look at
first.
that.
I'm
My
gonna
mom's
make.
gonna cream pie you with
I'm gonna-
ectoplasmic
I'm,
goo.
I'm gonna make ghost babies with your mummy, and you're gonna have to fucking be their
Oh yeah,
step
oh yeah.
brother.
Her
Yeah.
ectoplasmic
Yeah,
goo
how
is gonna
about that?
penetrate your ass and it's gonna impregnate you, and then one day
That's
you're gonna
not
take
a real
dump
thing.
and
That's not a
slime is
real
gonna come
thing.
out of your ass.
That's not a
And
real
you're gonna be
thing.
like, "Wah, wah," and you're gonna be
It's
like, "Oh,
not
I
a
love
real
you, I
thing.
love you, I love you," like my little Australian. You gotta put him in your belly like a kangaroo.
My belly like a kangaroo, or like a
Yeah,
cow just
you're,
now?
aren't you a marsupial because you're in Australia?
Hold on, sweetie.
Isn't everybody a marsupial in Australia? Isn't that how
Call
that
me
works?
did you call me a marsupial? Say
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
again.
you said you're
I
everybody
didn't call you
else.
one. You are one, right?
Look at me directly to the eyes. See, you can't because I'm not on
I
camera.
am.
you
I'm doing it.
dumbass.
It's like a phaser.
I just I fucked with you because I'm not even on camera, you jackass.
Well, when you say look at me in the eyes, I figure that this is like where I gotta look, right? Like if you want to make eye contact with a internet crowd, you gotta be looking here.
As if it would really fucking matter.
And then if you want to turn people on with ASMR, you take the microphone, you put it to your hair, you got a comb, you go. You tell them, put on your microphones. Put on your microphones.
What, you got a shit ton of dandruff? What the fuck are you doing?
No. You're supposed to wear headphones and pretend that I'm brushing your hair.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, isn't it? I know. It's
I
weird.
kind of want to vomit.
You ever seen those weird ASMR microphones with a pair of ears on them? Like it's like
Well,
No, I
two
don't watch
rubber-
that weird shit.
Yo, they're
That's
weird, dude.
for guys who can't
There's
get
this video. There's this
Now I
video of a
feel
girl
like
in a
I should
horse
have
suit.
kept being mean to you. Honestly,
Rama
at least
Rama.
that would have been somewhat of interesting.
You never seen the horse like you never seen the one
No.
where the girl does this? Look at that.
That's Hargrove's bitch.
And look, see that that's got two ears. There's an ear
Yeah,
here
you're
and there's
watching
an ear on
Hargrave's
the
bitch,
other
man.
side.
He hits that first.
And she's like slurping the microphone. She's like, oh, like it's really nasty. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
You probably won't want to watch her anymore now that you know that Hargrave hits her in real life.
Wait, who said it one time?
Oi. Nah, shut up.
I didn't hear him.
He didn't say anything. Shut the fuck up.
I think he said something, but I don't know.
Hey,
I didn't say anything.
I take your word for it. You know, I take your word.
where
I
the
trust
fuck?
you, Rizzy.
Where's your picture? Don't call me Rizzy or Ribby.
Rizzy,
Shut up.
Ricey, Riceman,
See, if you don't know my name by now,
Rice
you're already
Patty.
6 ways from.
Rice patties like Vietnam when they wear the funny hats and they're on the rice patty and then they're like Viet King Kong,
Oh, they're really
Well, he's-
funny
all right.
around, guys.
Here's the
like
thing,
the movie
sweetheart.
Platoon with Charlie Sheen, or Hamburger Hill where they turn people into hamburger and they say
I hope you don't choke on that
Mouth,
fucking.
kitty
What is
that's
mouth.
not
that?
nice. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
What like
About the
you're-
Hamburger Hill thing. That was slightly insensitive.
Now,
Yeah,
BJ.
insensitive thing.
But there
Because
is a,
of
there
the
is a
fact
joke.
that, like, it was literally my fucking people that came to fucking America's rescue in Vietnam.
Whoa! You people really?
Australians fucking fought with us in every war we've ever been in. Except
gotta
for
give him-
Canada, they're our only ally that we can count on. So fuck off, BJ. You don't know fuck all.
No. I think the Australians, we fucked their women good in World War II. When our men were there and their women were alone without their men at home,
You didn't do
what
anything.
happened.
You know what? I feel like you got a bit of fucking what's that? It's a little bit of like shady blood.
Misogyny?
What would Anth call it
He's
now?
a goddamn Rama. He's Roma.
Nah.
He's
I feel like
gypsy,
you're.
I can tell,
I feel like you're a banker. You're a
He's a
banker.
gypsy.
You are.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm
type
Italian
in
banker.
Type in the chat.
I'm like
Oh,
Rama
nice
half.
trying to scare us.
Do you guys remember Ranma half?
I don't know. Is he dead?
It was like a anime where
Yeah,
if you splash the girl with
familiar with
cold
that.
water, she turns. If you splash the guy with cold
remember
water, he turns
that.
into a girl. And if you splash her with hot water, she turns into a boy.
That's pretty disgusting. So you're saying that's how you want life to be?
No, I'm just saying that was a funny anime in the 90s.
Oh, Rama's Don't Sniff the Gas, Eric. It's
But
Wiggle
the,
Wiggle's fucking opening. He stole it from
Dad turned into a
Metacore
man.
or
yeah,
somebody.
Eric, I don't know what Rama is either.
I just told him. I just told you too, if you're listening.
Don't sniff the ass, it means?
No, don't sniff the gas. Petro.
Oh, I see. It's like
No,
Russian.
no, wait. Let him sniff the gas. Dude, it's fine. Sniff
This
the
cat
gas.
couldn't sniff the gas. He can hardly handle
Shut
glue. Look at him.
the fuck up and let him sniff the gas. You'll be fine, bro. Sniff the gas.
Stick with the glue.
Yeah, no, shut up. Don't listen to the guy. It's gonna be the best buzz, man. Me and my fucking like legit awesome crew, like we're called the boys. We hang from the rafters, you know, right where there, you know, your ceiling. Like we're off there, like we're like vampires. Yeah, we're gonna die. And
got
we're
hot
always
chicks, too.
and we're always sniffing the gas.
The girls bring it.
So if you want to be one of the cool cats. Actually, I shouldn't be saying that shit live on air. I retract all that.
We did say Rama before we started, so.
How could you retract what you say? Doesn't a real man stand behind
First we
his
said
word?
don't sniff the gas.
Oi!
And then we said sniff it.
Oi!
And then we said don't sniff it. So obviously we're sniffing the gas. So don't listen to anything we said before.
Doesn't a real man focus on fucking conversation with the people he's having a fucking conversation with instead of fucking jerking off to his chatterbait fucking followers?
Number one,
No.
I'm not jerking off to my
It's
Chatterbait
one
followers.
page.
I'm downloading Chatterbait
repeat.
clips so I can do it later on.
Repeat
No,
that,
you can't.
that thing
Oh
with the
my
chick.
gosh.
You
He
throw
doesn't
cold water
even
on them
see.
and they become chicks, or you throw hot water on them and they become chicks. Which one?
Yeah.
No, not everybody. Just one character. Not every character, but one of the characters on Ranma half turns into a panda when you splash
That's
him
the
with
dad,
cold
right?
water. Yeah. That's the dad,
Yeah.
Mr. Saratomi, the guy who runs the
You wanna
Anything
have
Goes
sex with
at a
it.
Then
school
why
of
did you go male
martial
and female
arts.
then with it then?
His daughter or son turns into a girl if you splash him with cold water. The dad turns into a panda. I think
Murderer.
they got like a number of the characters. They got this
Well, hot
girl.
water
Big,
keeps it into a girl. Is that what you're saying?
I think the cold water makes him a girl and hot water makes him a
Oh, then I
boy.
keep that bitch in the refrigerator. Babe.
Yeah, but then people say she's really frigid.
I don't give a fuck what they say. I also get a water bed that keep the heat off of it and throw her in there too.
Hmm.
They
Be
still
nice.
make water beds.
Yeah.
They still make water beds.
Uh,
I had
they
a
gotta weigh
female
a
pit bull
ton.
that kept, whenever I'd leave the house for more than a couple hours at work and all that for long, she'd take the cap off, just the cap, and then chew it up. So I'd come home, and I'd have to fucking go buy a new cap, and I started stocking up on them after that. And then I duct taped over it. She'd pull all the duct tape off and just take the cap off. The dog was insane.
Wow, dogs are wild.
Yeah. She hated being left alone.
I got you. Yeah, I can understand. I mean, I can't understand, but I know dogs can do that. Hmm.
It was pretty smart, I thought, so I never got mad at her for it. I thought, wow, that's a pretty smart dog.
I once saw a dog open a box of White Castle burgers with her snout and, take out her own burger. And I was like, also very proud of her. I was like, wow.
You were confused, weren't you?
At first, I was like, did she just do that? And I was like, she did it. I was like, I can't even get mad at you. I mean, like, I had to take the box away, but I was going to keep that burger.
That's not that impressive.
It is impressive. She did human things with her snout.
Well, I had a dog that would bring
Oh
beer
my
to me out of
god.
the kitchen,
Lick my fucking ninja
but he'd have to drink
penis.
some.
You want to know what's fucking impressive with fucking animals being little bastards trying to get to your motherfucking food? I've got fucking bunk beds. I've still got them from the old house because I just use the top part for storage and shit, and I'm on the bottom because I just like it there. But I put my food up the top. You know what this little bastard in the class has figured out?
What?
He's figured out, and he figured this out a long fucking time ago. He's like, well, if I sit on the chair that he sits on, and I look up like a fucking sucker, and I've seen him fucking doing it. I've been laying in the bed, and I'm like playing one of my video games on my mobile phone. I'm like, don't you fucking do it, Klaus. And he looks at me. He looks directly at my fucking eyes, and then he looks back up, and I'm like, Klaus, don't you fucking do it, and I'll fucking kick my bed. And he'll be like, well, that's not touching the fucking chair, so fuck you. And this little fuck, he just, boom, Superman jumps. And I'm like, you fucking little cunt. I fucking knew. Sorry, Lorenzo. But I'm like, I knew you were going to fucking do that.
Well,
and then
we
I'm going
have
to get
enough
up.
time.
And then, like, he starts, like,
Well, you
ripping
gotta
out,
use
like,
it at least once a stream.
Well, actually, cunt word is not even that bad. It's
Yeah,
just the
it's-
thing.
what's-
Yeah, none of the
You're still
bitches are in
going,
the chat
Lorenzo. I
anyway.
don't see nothing going wrong on your stream.
I've heard that it's more offensive to call a woman a chick.
Yeah, well,
You know,
in
in
Britain,
certain
that's a normal
places,
word too.
and
They all
call
use it in
it-
Britain.
see the
I can lay food down and walk out of the room, and my dogs won't eat it unless I tell them it's okay.
No, this is like afterwards. Like
Oh.
class is okay. Siren is a
something on your
different
empty plate
thing
and all
entirely.
that.
Yeah, no, it's like I'll be like he'll come into the room later and he'll be like, I'll be like sitting there like, don't do it, and then
Yeah,
he
but if
fucking
you had a
does
cat
it.
that was trained, you'd be famous because cats don't listen to fucking nobody.
I'd never train a cat.
That's why this saying is hurting cats because it's impossible.
Well, no, that's why I love cats because
They're
I respect
independent.
I respect how much of little assholes they are.
Yeah, dogs
cats
are kind
could
of
actually use the toilet.
Oh yeah, you can train a dog and a cat to use a toilet if you get the right shit.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty wild. I've heard of it.
You can do it. It's just that's a lot of
This
fucking
plastic
training.
thing that goes on there that you put some litter on it and you train them to go there, and then you take the plastic and the litter out, and then they just keep going in the toilet. I've seen it done.
Kalas is just a little fuckhead.
You got to start young, though, I guess, from what I heard.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Well, what it is you just get them used to that toilet with the fucking litter, and then you take the litter away, and they don't know. They're fucking young and stupid. They're already trained. Once they're trained, they're like little monkeys.
Can cats play organs? Like you do the organ
play
grinding?
with the
Not
organs or
organ, but
like
the organ
Yeah,
grinding?
bird organs.
Because monkeys can do the. There was a monkey who actually was in charge of the signals on a railroad.
Well, there was a monkey
then
in this
never
community
made
that
a
claimed
mistake.
that it could play the violin.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
Oh,
He's
I
one of
don't
your
know if
regulars, Lorenzo.
I don't know if it was a he or a she. I mean, I never checked their DNA.
Oh.
Well, not their DNA, but their their sex. It's so great that you can. Did I hear crickets, or is that somewhere else?
There's a bong. There's a little one.
I knew that was a bong, but I was like, I swear I heard crickets. I really hope that's not
Oh, you got
actually in my
crickets,
room.
DJ? DJ, you got crickets?
Oh, why would I have crickets? I was just muted.
he's in New York City. So
You
I don't-
piece of
I
shit.
I have crickets in the summertime, but
Oh,
it's
right,
winter,
well, we've already lost
Yes,
interest.
and it's cold in the winter in New York.
Oh, I
You
forgot.
were
He's in New York.
You were made way more interesting when you weren't talking.
Do you have crickets in Australia?
Do you have
question.
crickets in your brain? Honest question.
Only on my hair sometimes.
Definitely, I don't want to like actually see. I want you to meet my friend Anth.
Oh, God, you got to meet Amp, DJ. Holy shit.
I want to know what Anth has to say about his hair.
Son of a bitch like this motherfucker right here, I don't know what I'd say.
Have you guys
Is
seen
that-
Ant when he turned the camera on before? And
He always turns the camera on.
oh, he does.
Yeah, I got a picture of him with a fucking turban on, and I'm going to be using for an avatar again. That Mr. Yanafui made. Remember that one, Risey?
Sorry, I'm fucking high. I'm
The
watching
picture of Ant where Mr. Yanafui made him look like a terrorist. I've got that.
That's funny.
I was going to use it for an avatar, especially like Saturday.
Saturday.
Sunday.
I don't know if you want in on the burn, Risey, but after we're going to do a show after.
Well, what are you doing? What are you burning?
All his shit that we got.
I mean, like, I don't want to go to war with the slums because, like I said, I mean, I know you guys don't like them, but I made peace. with
No,
those
this has nothing to
bitches
do with
now,
them.
so-
They're going to burn all his shit too. They already told me. Wiggles invited. A bunch of people are. Everybody wants in. On it.
Nobody wants to keep.
Cookie wants in. Timmy Olsen wants in. Everybody wants to
Kincaid's.
burn his shit and move on.
Stuff.
They even said so in the fucking farms that we were going to burn all his shit.
Oh yeah, no, what I just meant is that I don't want to start up like reading.
No, they're all cool with it. Everybody
Nobody wants to be associated with Kincaid.
And Wiggle said he appreciates me supporting his channel and that he wants to be involved. Everybody wants to be involved. And Wiggle's with the slumlords now, so that means that they all agree. We're all good, Risey. He did us all.
Sorry, I just went quiet because I was packing my fucking.
Everybody who was fighting before isn't fighting anymore because of him. Truthfully, and he's made peace.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm like, I don't want to fucking get back on.
It's
YouTube
not gonna be.
Like,
it's gonna be a short burn. My nephew's coming over, bringing his shit he's got. I got a niece.
Unless it's DJ, then I'm definitely fighting with this guy.
We're gonna burn it real quick, and then about an hour or two later, Apex wants to go on a show at 8 o'clock. I was gonna go on there for a little while, and then start my own show around 9 o'clock, and everybody's gonna be there.
No,
and then no more bullshit. We're just gonna have fun.
Yeah, it's not like somebody's going to come to the defense. Well,
and I'm sending links to everybody from all corners, so this is going to be like a fucking true neutral ground, unlike all the other ones where it was just a place to go fight.
I guess someone like, yeah, I'm not even going to say it. But
my thing, Raj, used to hold down Saturday night until you guys come back. You want to know the truth? I don't want to be anybody else.
Slums. I mean, slum.
Whatever. That was a dumb name to begin with.
Yeah, it's.
No, the thing is that it's working for him. And the one thing is that I watched the video clip, and I think it was I didn't see everything of it, but I did see J Dollar. I think it was J Dollar say, well, Vic was never really a part of the slums to begin with. Like, Vic claimed that he created the term.
Oh, he was just on the show, and his name's on the fucking opening.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, J Dollar, you suck up fuck.
No. He just, like, well, no, basically, he's just saying, like...
trying to change history. That motherfucker was
here before I got here. But the thing is that Vic was never really invited. Remember, we would always say that to him, like, you're not invited.
Yeah, I know. He did.
And then you throw me and Shep under the bus all the fucking time.
So
and no. See, this is ultimately and you know what the funny thing is? I'm glad that he stabbed us in the back so many fucking times.
So am I.
Because if he thinks like the bad things that I wrote on his Indiegogo page were bad before. Get ready.
Who's riding Subway?
Ready.
Yeah,
Tim Bangoni Tube says.
I have no idea who the fuck that is. It looks like a Lego character.
Oh, he just said that he just joined somebody's stream just as they were talking about other chances.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I haven't seen Ronnie's.
Well, my whole thing is burn his shit and then never look back. Fuck him.
Yeah.
That just shows you that I don't give a fuck. Any money he got out of me, he can go fuck himself with it. Because money don't mean shit. Friendship and honor mean shit to me. Fuck him.
So the thing is, I looked into it, and there are a lot of people who it's like, I don't know if I've read somewhere there was like 90% of people, if they get charged with something, they plead guilty. The thing of it is, though, everything in the article sounded just like Vic. You know, the way that he...
Oh, yeah, I know. And let's not rehearse
all
that. It's so nasty what he did. He's such a prick.
Proposing marriage to in like all this stuff. That's what he do that right on stream to...
Everything he told us was a lie, man. He's such a bullshitting piece of
shit. Yeah. And his behavior, it's like that.
Well, how many times did I call him out on his bullshit? I'm like, well, if you can do this and this and this and this and this, Vic, and no, I was the one that was on the fucking stream throwing this in his motherfucking face.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh, you're never coming back ever, Risey. And then he's like doing streams like, oh, I don't know why I can't quit you, Risey.
It was like you'd be going, "Come on, let's
Dude.
go on." And I was like, "Fuck him." And you'd be going, "Come on, let's go fuck with him." And I'd be like,
And
"All right."
he sits there and he thinks that he's fucking smarter than everyone. I'm like, dude, yeah, you conned a lot of people out of a lot of fucking money. Guess what?
It's over.
I hope. Well, no. This is the funniest part. Is that what's his end goal after this?
It's fucked.
You know, he can send people as many fucking things as they want about, it's not my address. This was years ago. I have it on fucking full authority, and I've not even told Dean about this. But I know a motherfucker that knows a motherfucker, and I've seen the proof that it is his fucking not his address, but the place that he lives.
So he actually wrote an email to Rex, the Rex Right on Air, where
He wrote it to fucking DJ
that
Rex
he's,
and another person.
He just copy and he just copy and pasted.
He just copy and pasted it, Lorenzo. That shows how fucking fake he is, and everybody in jail says they're innocent.
But,
Everybody. The jail's full of innocent motherfuckers.
No, but all right, look, all right.
That stuff.
Like I've said this 1,000 times. I don't know if I've said this on live streams, but I've said it off air, and I've said it to a few people. If hypothetically, air quotations, Vic was innocent and he's getting his court papers together, and he's like, in 7 days, I'm going to prove my innocence to the slums, the CG community, and people of adjacent, and you're all going to feel stupid.
So fuck, I will.
Let's
read that article.
Wait. This was said hypothetically. Why has he not done? Like, you don't have to do a live stream. You just do a video. 30-second to a minute long, saying, guys, I know a lot of you have lost faith in me and the shit that's come up from my past. Have faith in me. You know why he hasn't done this? Because he's a fucking animal that should be strung up by the fucking hair.
But
I was talking about I was talking about the animals in Palm. I was talking about the animals in Palmon.
Oh,
it's a video game. Ice Queen plays it.
Yeah, Palo World.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was. Well, they call them Palmons, so I say Palmon.
I just didn't want. I just wanted to reduce any sort of confusion that anybody might have. That, you know, because I don't advocate
murder in Power World.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, see,
You know,
in Power World, you can chop up your Power Worlds and then feed them to your other pals.
Sounds like
Holy shit!
Somebody just joined.
Hey guys.
Oh, is it Tim?
I just realized I joined like midway in the stream.
Huh? I can't. Your
Can you hear
volume
me?
seems to be down.
He said, "I just realized I joined midway during the stream."
Oh, that's fine. I haven't seen you on Twitter. Did they nuke all your accounts?
Oh no, I got off of there because can you guys hear me right now? Or
I can hear you perfectly
okay,
fine.
perfect.
I don't know about
yeah, no, I got off there because there was all that weird shit with that GMC guy. Honestly, it was just better to fucking avoid the whole situation. And like, I had some weird shit happening on my computer, so yeah, I just didn't even want to deal with it anymore, to be honest with you. And just all the censorship, dude.
I'm so glad I got kicked off of fucking Twitter, Like, I've been kicked off of Twitter twice, but the second time,
I got you beat. I did it 3 times and Reddit.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a friend that's been kicked off at least 13 or 14 times. He said.
That's awesome.
I was like, you fucking idiot. I'm like, why do you keep joining?
Yeah, it's so funny though. For some reason, it put me in the middle of the stream. I was watching like an hour or two ago. It put me in, I guess. and it was right at the point where Ronnie was talking about the subway there.
Did you click the live stream and then it was like halfway through the conversation?
I think I might have. Yeah, I think I might have like somehow moved the bar.
To me a lot.
As I clicked on it.
No. Sometimes when you're scrolling through, if you hover over, it will like the fucking thing will like freeze where you hovered over.
Yeah.
If it's like more than a couple seconds, and then when you go in there, unless you click the live button, it will put you to that position.
Yeah. You time travel to the past and without Captain Stryker's permission.
Captain Stryker?
A little inside joke.
Oh, I'm lost.
He's the expert
not on the
time
inside.
travel.
I wouldn't even call
He's
it a
gonna
captain.
kill himself soon, or something bad's gonna have him watch in Minecraft.
Well,
Crash.
But
TN.
yeah, that's
a picture from in the background. Ronnie's. What world are you in there, Ronnie?
Don't ask. He's just gonna don't ask because he's gonna dribble
I never
shit.
got a fucking opportunity to say it before.
Because you're gonna bore.
It is a planet called Tian Shen, and if I wasn't rushed, I would give you a better answer.
Because I'd like to read listen to an audiobook of
it's a good.
Yeah, I was gonna Lorenzo.
Really.
See, as much as of a nice guy as you are, don't fucking lie to people. You don't want to fucking read that shit.
And this looks pretty kick-ass.
That is the
And
hour.
Shep
Yeah.
said it was a good author, so whomever. It is.
Like as I was saying though, this planet is called Tian Shen, which is Chinese for mountains of heaven. It's colonized by people from China and Tibet in the future. And the crazy thing is that on this planet, at the low altitudes, there's phosgene gas. So all of the breathable air, the only breathable air on this planet is at high altitudes on these mountainous cliffs. That's why these people live on these cliffs and they have these hanging pagoda structures behind me. But if you were to fall off a cliff and go down, you get eaten up by acidic liquid and phosgene gas. And so yeah, that's I'm surprised I got a chance to speak that long, but yeah, that's the planet Tian Shen. It's from book 4.
Tian, welcome. Why is DJ guy full screen? Because he's got a camera.
I was wondering too.
And a blue screen or green screen. I tried is asking Timbergini Tube about Southern accents. Well,
he's
you're
GMC,
Florida,
dude.
aren't you? Up in Canada?
That's clearly GMC, dude. If you haven't figured that out yet.
Oh,
I don't
really?
understand. How does he know when I join the stream, or is he just sitting here all night waiting for me to join?
He's
That's
been
fucking
here.
creepy.
I
Seriously.
thought DJ Ronnie G vouched for him earlier. I could be wrong.
No, this I tried guy is clearly the same guy.
Who the
Like, how
fuck
many
who's-
accounts does he
who-
have?
who-
And
who-
how
who
is he
is-
so fucking creepy? This is so fucking weird.
Wait,
Like,
who's GMC?
This is borderline
Yeah,
like
Nigel.
what the
That
fuck?
Nigel movie guy.
Some fucking
Oh!
mentally ill person, clearly. I don't know what to say.
Nigel! You
It's
little
all
piece
fun and
of...
games. It's all fun and games as long as nobody loses an arm.
Bring
Yeah.
Nigel on here. Leave me on here alone
It's
with
just
him.
really weird, dude. Whole story basically.
I'll take Nigel down to the Dingo Hall, and I'll fucking treat him just nice enough to make sure that his mother can fucking identify what's left. Okay, Nigel? How about that, sweetheart? You
Whole story,
fucking cunt.
there's some girl named Carla. I almost feel like they're the same person. It's so fucking weird. But I've just blocked them all basically because I don't even know what to say about the situation. But I said this girl had a sexy accent a couple times. Actually, a lot of times, honestly. I was like, hey, sexy
Oh,
accent.
you're
girl.
a
And I was
C.
like,
Alright,
"Whatever."
now I'm on JMC's side.
So now it's funny. He's like, that's my girlfriend and shit. But then this girl is like, I don't even like this guy and all this like just dramatic shit, basically. So I almost feel like they're all the same.
I don't
person.
know. I feel like
It
I
seems
just
like
jumped
it's
into
somebody
something.
just like.
I retract all my statements.
It doesn't even fucking.
You know what?
It's so
You take
irrelevant,
care
it's
of your
such
own
childish
fucking.
shit.
Yeah, you're a child.
I hate saying
Totally.
this. But Testify was right about the guy
Who?
about Nigel GMC.
Who the fuck is Nigel?
He's the guy who kept. He's the guy who came on.
He
my
did the
stream
same thing to
before
Lorenzo,
and
too.
yelled
It's
at
really
George
weird.
because because
Is there the guys in the chat? Bring him on. Bring him on.
Lots of people will yell at George. Well, if he wants on, he can come on.
It's just
Bring him on. Bring him on. I'll go one-on-one with him. I don't know this guy from fucking Soap. Let's go, baby. I will mop the fucking shit with you, sweetheart.
It's honestly creepy though. Is he sitting here the whole time waiting for me to come on?
He's been here all night long. I subscribed to
He's
his
been
channel.
here.
I didn't know who he was.
I'm in here jacking it slowly, edging.
Waiting for you.
That's like weird, dude. Seriously, that's fucking weird. What the fuck is going on? But then hasn't he done the same thing to you, Lorenzo? Didn't he do some weird shit over that supposed Carla girl or something with you too?
The thing is, we're just like, he wants us to talk endlessly about him.
I know, and that's what it is.
Until he
So
goes
like,
and
we
he
should just
keeps
not even talk
screaming.
about
No,
it. It's so weird.
I'm not certain, absolutely certain that's the same person as I.
Well, the only person I've ever heard with a fucking name called Nigel was Nigel Thornberry from the Thornberries, the cartoon I used to watch as a kid. Who the fuck is Nigel? I mean, honestly, if you name your kid Nigel, obviously your parents hate you, so you should rethink and
How
stop
does
getting
he got
angry with the
8,000
people.
subscribers and only 2 views on his shit? It's insane.
Nigel is eye tired, and he
I
has.
see.
Oh, okay. All right, Nigel. You want to party hardy?
He's welcome on the stream.
Hey, Risey calling someone else a child. Awesome, lover.
All right, I'll check it out, Colonel, on your fucking word.
And I love you, Ninja. But my shit is like these guys. They can't use the excuse. Oh, I was drunk and fucking high. No, they just wake up retarded.
All right, let's subscribe, Colonel. You better be steering me right.
Yeah. It says Nigel. I tried. Where's your channel? I tried.
It's a
You're
gaming
all my Nigels. I know you do, Risey.
Hen's mad about the child thing, Risey.
What child thing? I already fucking apologized for the child thing ages ago. And it wasn't even about Hen's kids.
So.
What?
Yeah,
wait. I didn't even know. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait 1 second. Does Hen even have fucking kids?
Shitloads.
No, on a serious note.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever said anything about Hen's kids. I don't even know she had. Maybe I've said something about chickens. Hen, did I ever say anything about your fucking kids? I don't fucking think so. That seems bullshit to me. No, I want to make sure because I'm okay with Hen right now, and I feel like I'm okay with the majority of people in this.
And
fucking.
you know, Hen is. She's like saying shit. She's a troll.
No, I am not. I was laughing that Risey was calling other people a child. No, Risey. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, he acts like a fucking child. You know, he had his first lick of fucking alcohol. All right, I'm glad that. Yeah. All right, cool, Hen. I was gonna say it. Fuck.
Yeah.
You know,
all right, that's a different guy.
I might have sarcastic humor and stuff, but I figured out, oh, I guess Hen's not all that bad, you know. I mean, she shows up and
Oh, I disagree. All women are cunts. No offense, Hen, but that's just the fact of life. It's kind of like Jurassic Park, you know. Life will find a way. Hen says Shep is shit stirring. I know, he fucking did. He wound me up really good, Hen.
I know. Well, you do it to me. You wind me up. I wind you up.
Yeah, but you fucking lying, you piece of shit. You're gonna kick you in the fucking chin.
When you wind me up.
Yeah, but
come on, we're just having fun.
All right, but here's the thing.
Man, we're just playing.
And she says no offense taken.
Good.
Of course.
If we can't play, then fuck it. I'm just
I love you, Hen. Like in a non-sexual way, of course. But yeah, I love fucking Hen. She's cool, man. I never like. I don't even. I don't like British people, but she's okay. And
that's
majority of the British people.
Hen is tough but fair.
So the way that a lot of British people interact, the sort of humor and stuff isn't my style, but it's grown on me. Like I mean, getting used to hens, you know.
Don't get used to our style.
Veganism.
She's gonna take the piss out of me or whatever the way of saying. You know, she's gonna mess with me, and that's fine.
Well, honestly,
so.
I'm more open to like listening to hen talk than ever looking at this guy's soul patch ever again.
Oh no!
I'm over Frank Zappa's son.
Good callback, though. I mean, I forgot about that.
And then they call back when it's still in your face.
I know you like my soul patch. I know you're turned on, or at least you are jealous or envious of it, and that is why you make fun of my soul patch, because you wish you could grow one too.
Have you ever seen the movie called? Get it right. I'm a psychopathic British cunt. Yeah. Oi! Why the fuck do you get to use the word cunt, hen?
I told you they all use it. We can use cunt because all the British people use it. Oh, Tim bailed. Or what? I don't understand what he's saying. Is he still here on screen? But he said, have a nice night, guys.
Oh, maybe he's got to take off.
There, he's gone. Later on, Tim.
See you later, Tim.
Yeah, I don't know why Nigel doesn't come on the stream.
Nigel, get your ass up here since Tim left.
Yeah, Nigel. Get in the octagon with Razzie Lee.
Nigel, come tell us a story, Nigel.
It seems like he's scared.
Come tell us a story.
I think he's afraid.
I mean, would you? I don't mean to. I don't want to be.
Are you stuttering or are you
I'm talking like Ozzy. I took too many drugs like Ozzy Osbourne, and I can't spin a sentence together. I'm doing my Joe Biden impersonation.
I've been taking drugs since I was fucking 9 years old.
Chaotic.
Do I stutter like that?
Would I join if I knew I was going to be subjected to this today?
If you'd known, maybe you wouldn't have shown up.
And you know what they say?
Tonight's night of healing. Get up here. I tried.
If you don't know, now you know. You know.
Now you know. Oh my God! It's such
That's
a
the radio
moment.
edit of Biggie Smalls, because you know you can't say the other one.
BD.
Yeah.
What can't you say?
Biggie Smalls, the song "Juicy," where he goes, "If you don't know, now you know," and he says the N-word, but you can't say that on the radio. So instead, they just make it echo.
You know what you can say on YouTube that my boy.
I don't know if you should be demonstrating.
The captain of charisma, Christian motherfucking Cage. You know what his fucking go phrase is? I don't want to be your father. Your father's dead.
DED.
And that you can say on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I actually would agree.
Yeah, because I just said it.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be going on 2 streams now, Morg? Wait, Morg's going on streams now?
Yeah, he was blocked at I Tried at GMC's channel, and now he's unblocked him, Keeley, and somebody else. He unblocked.
He hid me from his channel.
Lorenzo. He unblocked Lorenzo, too.
Nigel got all
Nigel, get up here, Nigel. I want to talk to Nigel.
I said hi to a woman in the chat that
he liked.
That he liked, and she rejected him. And
he
thought that meant
I can't have her, nobody can have her.
Wait a second. He thought that my saying hi to her meant that I liked her more than I liked him. I mean, it's like some of the gayest, you know. He might as well just. I'd be less gay to just suck a cock, you know.
Probably.
If people do that,
going to watch Razzie.
Business,
Wait, probably hand depending on
case.
schedule. Can you fucking why are you more autistic than fucking? Can you?
Why do you keep whistling? Making clunky noises.
You're in his lizard ears. Oh, Colonel Morg's hen's wife. Holy shit.
Highlight whatever the fuck you want.
Colonel Morg's my fucking history major. I Tried says it's funny that you made him a mod if you're still mad.
That's
Well,
why I
didn't
should
know
have
he was
super mod.
Nigel.
That's why I should have super mod powers, so I can like.
Guess who does,
Every-
Rising?
Yeah, kick this DG guy from the chat.
Should I?
Do
What do you
it.
say, Lorenzo?
Mm-mm.
What?
I'm your
Good
leader.
channel, Lorenzo.
Remember, I am the leader. I'm the one that gives you commands. Remember
I know
your
you can
place,
be right,
peasant.
G. That's what
Lorenzo,
you
I'm
said.
your fucking killer. Do you want me to do something?
Don't do it. Just
I won't
kill.
unless he tells me to.
I said kill DJ Ronnie.
DJ Ronnie, type something in the chat so I can murder you.
What?
Just scroll up.
I'm trying to figure out.
DJ Ronnie G's a mod on this channel.
I'm trying to figure out how to use the pen on here, and I'm just my head's spinning right now. And
I wouldn't do nothing unless Lorenzo told me to. That's why he gave me that power. So he knows I can
Piece of
control him.
shit. Give me that fucking power.
That's
so I
why
can
you don't
use it,
have 'em.
Lorenzo. Fucking piece of shit. You gutless.
He would murder
Gutless.
everybody.
Gutless fucking frog piece of shit.
Oh, Hen says, Risey, stop being mean. You said you were going to be nice, Risey.
Hey,
Risey, like she says it.
and this is the thing, Hen. This is the thing. Alright. I'm not being mean. I am merely saying, give me my fucking mod wrench, you piece of shit. You see, he's typing. He's typing. This is what I need my wrench.
The
Piece of
typing.
shit.
The fucking typing.
Piece of shit. Long live Testify HD.
I wish my shit made noise.
He's going out of his way to make it sound that fucking big. He's not even typing anyway. He's literally just typing in the notepad right now to seem like he's actually important. Hen says you just want to be in charge, Rusty. Laugh out loud. Fuck you, Hen! Fuck you!
Sometimes it's fun to let him drive, Hen.
Get the word out about whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's fun. Take the keys. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. Give Hen the link. I want Hen on here.
Oh, Hen, get your ass up here. It's
Oh,
tagged to the top of the
The
chat.
link's pinned in the chat, so
It's pinned.
Nigel or
I
Hen
don't
or
ask
anybody
for you
come
to
in.
send her the link. You are a shit salesman. I want DJ Ronnie
She
to
loves
get
you
Hen
too,
to come
Risey.
on.
He's not so shit.
Shh. He can
You
sell
want
it
me?
better.
Wisey,
Yeah,
she
I
loves
want you.
too.
I want you
You're
to
not
sell the
hitting, I
point.
tried. What are you, retarded? Nobody
He's gonna
touched
come
you.
on.
You're not hitting.
And matter of
Nigel.
fact, everybody subscribe to your channel. With your 8,000 fucking subscription, only 2 views. per
Yeah, I
fucking
tried.
stream.
Click the
You're
link.
not
I
getting
tried.
on here.
Who's I tried?
Not.
I call lies. I tried. You didn't even
Ah,
try to click on the
amazing.
link.
Yeah, that's because YouTube took it. It had nothing to do with us.
Oh,
Not
right.
everyone has to join if they don't want.
I was doing a bit. I don't even have the chat open.
Oh my god, DJ, you suck already. Alright, Hen. Here's the thing. If
You trigger testify? Well, I'm a little tougher than testify.
Yeah, I ended up getting.
I
the
tried, I triggered- I triggered testify.
for triggering the guy.
Dude, well, here's the funny thing is he says that he triggered, or they triggered testify, or she triggered testify. Why are you only relevant right now? Am I wrong? Because you say that you triggered testify, but you're too gutless to join the stream.
Yeah.
I call bullshit. Testify would have fucking wiped his ass with not just you, but your entire fucking family.
Does this Testify guy have a YouTube channel, or did he like pass away last
DD,
week?
man.
He's
He's
dead.
fucking D.
Oh, he's
Just
just
like-
He dead.
So
He
he got, like-
died. Yeah, he died like your charisma.
so is it
Oh, okay, so
Testify with
Nigel
an E?
LaSalle caused the Etsy boys to get into a war with a whole different group of people. So he caused a war between 2 different groups of nerds. So Nigel's patting himself on the back.
I mean, it's a challenge to put 2 groups.
That's why
together.
he only gets 2 viewers per stream, because he's a fucking troll and everybody hates his guts for all the shit he's pulled.
He's not
Well,
a very
Good job, I
Okay,
tried.
Our chat, the chat is full of trolls. I encourage trolls. It's just
I know, I
Nigel's
like
not
trolls
any good
too.
at it. Well, somebody's backstage. It'd be Nigel.
Good. Come on up, Nigel.
It's not
No, it's Ed.
unusual. Oh,
And Liam.
Wait, 1 second. Before Liam talks, I want Hen to tell me I'm a nasty bastard.
Cool.
You're a nasty bastard. No, I'm going to use your word. You're nasty.
You were gonna say Liam. You were gonna
I almost said Liam.
Yeah, I know.
I'm about to be a nasty bastard. Can I have a
Wait. I want Hen to say it to me first.
You're a nasty bastard.
Liam's
Yes.
nasty bastard.
I haven't been catching the stream for a bit. I've just been doing a bit of building actually. But I just got sent a DM on my Discord just
About this guy's soul patch?
No, nothing about that, man. Serious shit. Motherfucking GP Prime, you know, Ironbreck or whatever the fuck his name is.
Fuck Ironbreck.
Yeah. I thought we were cool. He's out there trying to pin me to this fucking pedophile. Right?
Oh shit! You're not even fucking nearly associated to him.
He's on Kiwi. No, this is what happened. Apparently the motherfucker that lives with this guy or something. I just found out like 3 fucking seconds ago, so I'm livid, right? Apparently the guy that this motherfucker lives with or whatever the fuck retweeted Dino King, and so he's trying to pin him to fucking me.
Are we talking about he who shall not be named?
The king, fucking Concade or whatever his fucking name.
Yeah, but you got none of his art associated to you. That's DG's problem.
He didn't back my book. I went and checked. He didn't fucking back my book. He has no connection to me whatsoever. Fucking ever. And these motherfuckers fucked. Fucked. Right now, I'm gonna go. I just wanted to make it very fucking clear. That got nothing to do with this piece of shit. Right? I got nothing to fucking do.
We all know that. We know that. Yeah. You were never on this fucking show like me.
He's throwing this shit on fucking Kiwi Farms. He's throwing this shit on Kiwi Farms apparently. And
Prime's a little bitch. And if he came to me with that shit, I'd kill him. And he knows it.
Trying to connect me and fucking Vinny.
I like how they go after the people that they think they can go after, like you and Hargrave. I wish these little faggots would write to me and tell me all their woes. I'd tell them what's up. Go get married and raise some kids and stop worrying about fucking comic books, you little
I'm just fucking I didn't mean to make everyone fucking leave. I'm about to go, but fucking I'm not happy, right? Like trying to pin this. I don't
blame you, but don't pay attention to these fucktards and don't give them no air. I reckon Prime wouldn't even be here if Testify was alive.
Right, Liam, right? As I was the one that was fighting with him up until.
Fuck Liam, and don't do a stream about it either. Don't fucking flip out about this because it'll just make you look stupid. And if you give them air, then they're gonna come at you again about all. This is from JDA. He wants you to fucking make action so he can do a stream tomorrow about it.
Yeah,
don't fucking do it.
You're not.
You can be as mad as fuck as you want. Go out in the yard and kick some shit around, but don't fucking do a stream about it and feed these assholes.
Even Dean and Vicky, who exposed it, they just learned about that themselves, and you didn't even hang out with.
No, you never even were there, and I can tell anybody who says that to go fuck themselves. You just recently fucking agreed not to fight with them. You really didn't even fucking forgive them and become friends. You said, all right, I won't fight with you. You didn't buy any commissions. I was right fucking there when it all went down, remember?
Yep.
So fuck anybody who says any different. And if you got people coming to you, you send them to fucking me. That same thing I told Hargrave. Fuck these bullshit artists. They're not going to change the narrative. They're trying
to get people on Kiwi Farms to come after me.
Fuck that. We laugh when we see our names in Kiwi Farms. It's a fucking hoot. Fuck them too. They said that Big King's book was going to be great, and they were happy that it got funded. So they better watch what the fuck they said too. Kiwi Farms. Motherfuckers, I remember everything.
Yeah, thanks for
that. Thanking you for
don't do a stream though, Liam. If I'm going to give you any advice right now,
I'm literally with my family. I'm literally with I had this stream on in the background while I was working, and we were watching.
Yeah, they're trying to get you goose so you'll do something crazy, and then fucking they're going to make a stream about you tomorrow. More content. Don't feed the
Mark's got it right. Hiawatha Shep is a retired Marine. He's.
I got hurt. I didn't get to retire. My brother's retired. My dad. I got hurt. Big difference.
He shouts at everyone is the point he was trying to get across.
Anyway, I'm going to bail. I'm just going to get back. I'm just going to get back to what I was. Yeah, I'm just going to get back to what I was doing. But I just wanted everyone to know.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Liam. Man, the people who care know what
this motherfucker's not connected to me in any way. Just because he retweeted. just because he retweeted Diner King on fucking Twitter doesn't mean shit. I haven't.
He was sucking up to you to try to get a fucking work out of you, Liam. That's what that was all about. That's why he retweeted Dino.
You know, and he
I'll tell
probably
people that too.
He probably
did
retweets
Dino
stuff
King
that
so he could
Ethan
try to get a
retweets
commission
too.
out of you. He was
Ethan-
fucking fishing for a commission as soon as you forgave him.
Yeah.
Vic was also trying to get it in good with Ethan, and Ethan's been friendly towards you lately.
Oh yeah, Ethan first said that his art was taking huge leaps of improvement, and now he's on there saying his art sucks. So that shows how much real he is. You
Can I
can't
say
fucking say
something?
one thing and then another.
All right, lads. I'm gonna get out of here. Sorry for going.
Before you go, Liam.
Oh, that's fine.
Before you go,
I didn't
Liam.
mean to chase your eyes.
Hey, I'd
I'm
rather
sorry.
have you feeling right, not doing a stream and feeding that idiot than fucking going nuts.
Before you go, Liam.
Yeah.
Think how I feel that he was telling everyone the only reason I was angry at him is because I wanted his cock. You know, just pointing that one out.
He did.
Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry.
He said that she was mad because he wouldn't give it to her.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, fucking. I just hope that he got what he had coming to him when he was in those 7 years of lockup. You know.
Bullshit. He wouldn't have walked out alive if he would have got what he had coming to him. Fuck
He was
that.
only there for 5 years. 5 years he served. 5 fucking years for what he did. Oh,
You know, maybe this time when he goes back, they'll get him.
Yeah. Then fuck, you get me. Fucking.
Mm.
I'm
So
gonna
I
go.
don't even know how he was
That shit
allowed
made
to
me.
host
This shit
a
makes me
YouTube
so. This
stream
shit makes me
because-
so angry, guys. This makes me so fucking angry.
Just
But-
don't let them fucking get to you, Liam. Then they're just trying to get you mad so you'll make something and they can get content. They need
So-
something right now. They don't want to
so-
talk about the truth, so they want to talk about you. So don't feed them.
Yeah. All right, brother. Thank you.
Just ignore it. It's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Ignore
Yeah,
it.
and thanks for coming on here and earlier and even now, because we don't want you going off and making some stream that they'll use against you.
Yeah.
That's
No, I
why
appreciate
I know what's funny.
you get you to
No, I
react.
just think it's insane that, like, you know, they can use a stream against me. Why? Because I'm angry because someone tried to connect me to a pedophile. Like, everyone should be able to look at that like you guys can and use your
Well,
fucking
what we got to
brain.
do right now is just shut the fuck up about him. We're going to burn his shit on Saturday, and after that, we're never going to mention him again. I'm not even going to bring his name up when we're burning his shit. I'm just going to say, we're taking out the trash. Me and my nephew and my niece that all got his art. We're going to burn it all. Ant's going to burn his shit, and fucking a couple other people told me they wanted in on it, so it's all going to burn.
So I did.
And I know that it's nothing to do with me. I'm sorry that all this shit happened to you guys. Sorry it happened to fucking everyone. You know what I mean? It's fucking gay.
All right, have a good
shit.
night, Liam, and enjoy your family.
Hey, no, before you leave, mate,
Yeah, brother.
Good day.
I don't want to fucking give you too much shit. Because we're cool now. But, and I don't like rehashing all shit, but like, because this is what's fucking happening. Like, this Vic fucking bullshit. It's happening over and over again. And people are like, oh, yeah, you were affiliated with that person. You were affiliated with that. Did you or did you not do a fucking stream saying that I was affiliated with Slick Jimmy and I was protecting him?
Dude, I've apologized for that. So we have
No, we're fine. Like, that's what I mean. I accept your apology. We're way past that. But you did it. So, you know, maybe one day that fuckhead, even though he's been a fuckhead saying that right now, you know, because he's just, you know, it's just to be, oh, dude, it might get me, like, noticed at the moment. Will you accept his apology in a couple of years?
I've already accepted his apology before, and he said that it was over. Why have I got to keep dealing with this shit all the time? You know, what
I'm
I mean?
not.
Like,
An easy target, Liam. They see you as an easy target because you react.
Well, yeah, and that's what I'm
We want
saying.
Mr. Yanafui and Liam to get along so we all can get along. Because we're friends with Liam.
I spoke with
so
Yanafui, and I
check this
think we're cool. I think we're cool. It took a while, but I had to talk with Yanafui, and we worked shit out, and I figured out what was going on, and I heard him out. I think we're cool now. I think we're good. You know, we're not ever going to be best friends, I don't think. He doesn't respect me like that, but I didn't think we'd even get to the place we are now. And I'm glad I got a chance to talk to him.
Yeah. Yanafui, he's a good. I think he's a good guy.
I think that I done wrong by him.
Like,
Because, like, I was talking to him about him. I was talking to him about him like he was a memester and all this shit, and I wasn't really talking to him like he was a person. And I think that's where I did wrong by him, you know. So I'm glad we got a chance to hash it out and talk. And things are cool. But I'm gonna get back to it. Thanks, everyone.
Yes,
Much
Scott,
love.
Yeah, thanks for coming on.
And again, Risey, I mean it when I said that I'm sorry.
No,
Risey. Yeah, it's
like, no, the only reason I just brought it up was because I was like, I have to fucking bring it up. Because the fact is like, what you're saying is like literally what you did to me.
Yeah.
The only difference is that I didn't have a business for you to, harm. But anyway, like I said, it's water under the bridge. I just had to fucking bring it up.
Yeah, I think we need
because I wouldn't. Even though I wasn't even on the panel, it's one of the reasons why I left, because I seen where you were going, and it's pissed me off. And then you kept going, and I was like, "Nah, I gotta fucking come on here and fucking say this. Otherwise, I look like a little fucking hypocrite, and I can't be a hypocrite."
You're not a hypocrite. I hope we can get through it, dude. I hope.
No, dude, we're fine. I mean, why the fuck would you be in my fucking Discord if we weren't fine? You're not in my Discord, so I can keep tabs on you. Sorry, Hen.
Can I go back to Risey Nasty Bastard? It's much more fun.
Yeah, back to that. I'll catch you guys later.
Well, take care. Thanks, Liam. So I wanted to say that with the guilt by association thing, that's done far too often in this whole scene. It's just, I've done it before myself, and I regret that. Playing guilt by association isn't a good. We're all individuals, and sometimes we end up hanging out with someone they don't turn out to be a cool person, or whatever, or they turn out to be done horrible things, But if we go point the finger at somebody and they didn't know what the deal was, they'll do the same thing to us, So.
Anyway. It's called shift. It's
called
shift. No. I got you. It's called shifting blame.
Yeah, it's a real Kiwis laugh at Prime. I laugh at Prime as well. I'm not.
Who said that?
Kiwi. Oh, that was Morg. And Hargreaves' Affinity is openly, but that's a person I shouldn't mention on screen. Captain Fuckety is.
All right. Honestly, can we pause 1 second? And I've been saying this off air, to fucking Shep, and honestly, I love you, brother, and to Hargrave. I'm like, and Jack, and basically anyone that watches him. Well, I haven't actually spoken to Jack in a while, but I'm like, don't watch him.
I don't anymore. I quit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like when I apologize to Anthony and Dillard for the things that I said, but what I said. You remember what I said off air? I'm like, if they don't watch my streams, why do they hear about this? Oh, people send us these clips. That's those people. No, but hypothetically, that's true.
Mm-hmm. It is true.
They're not. Yeah, but that's the thing. But that's the thing, though, isn't it? They're not your friends. If someone is sending you something in the morning, like you wake up or you're just ending work, and it's just to piss you off. It's like, oh, look what this person that you don't give a shit about, that you don't subscribe to.
Friend.
Like they're doing that to wind you up.
Yeah. But they also, in some cases, they are a friend and they want you to be aware of what's being said about you.
Who cares? And you know what?
You know what's funny? I stopped. I've stopped doing that for I've got a few people I still consider friends.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I'm like, I don't have to tell them anything because they usually tell me.
Mm-hmm.
And then when some people usually get shit wrong. Yeah. And I'm like, no, sorry, I was actually fucking playing a fucking video game on fucking Steam last night, and I had that playing in the background. I was listening to it as background sound. And yeah, no, that's not what was said. And that's the thing. Like, so many people lie, and I guess that's why people clip shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But with clips, they're dangerous because you take them out of context.
Yep.
Dean and Vicky are like Nigel, or at least hopefully haven't gotten a good laugh about
Nigel's talking about himself in the third person. That's kind of scary, Nigel.
Dean and Vicky like Nigel. Not our like Nigel. They like him, apparently.
Nigel's self-entertaining. I can see that.
Colonel Mork, you shit stirrer.
Yeah, that's what I say. I don't mind trolls in the chat. They just need to be good at it. They need to be entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he's not here, but can we talk about TJ sending dick pics to dudes next? He loves that. Oh, you shit stirrer.
Lorenzo, you still haven't given me super mod powers.
Wisey, seriously?
I want my super mod powers, Lorenzo. How many years have we known each other? We went to Nam together, brother.
Lorenzo, don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't listen to her, Lorenzo. You can take it away in like 3 minutes. Just give it to me for 3 minutes, baby.
About 30 seconds.
I remember when
yeah, I told you to go play in traffic. I remember I told you to go to play in traffic, and remember who apologized and put their arm out and pulled you out of that ongoing traffic? It was me.
Who are you talking about?
I was talking to Lorenzo. Give me that super fucking power. Oh shit, now we lost Shep. Give me the power.
Yeah, he's run away because he's not got a superpower either.
Where did Shep go? Why did you leave, Shep?
He might have lost his internet connection. Anyway, are you going to be nice to people, Risey? Or do I have to come and slap you? Because I will.
I swear, if you try, I'll tell Kate. Shit out of you.
She don't care.
No, she will care. She says no harem. Right. Now highlight my chat. Highlight my chat. It's right at the bottom there. And then give me the superpower there, Lorenzo.
Someone just joined the stream.
If you do not,
It was me. I got kicked and I came back.
Oh, welcome back.
He's not here because we can't talk about. Yeah, just give me the fucking look. I wrote oi oi. Highlight that and then give me superpowers. Give me the sword of Gondor. I want the sword of Gondor. You know it. Don't you fucking give me that bullshit, Lorenzo. You can play that with a lot of these other fucking dumbasses. You can't play that with me, sweetie. Give me the sword of Gondor.
Like the piccolo? You're right. I can't play the piccolo with you.
Are you sure that's not an arse pick he sent?
I don't know how.
You know what? I'm gonna kick you from my Discord. How about that?
Oh, really? Hello, Jack.
Who's in the Discord that's on panel besides me? Oh, Lorenzo is. Oh, fuck, Lorenzo. Yeah. Give him the sword. You ain't gonna do too much damage, we hope.
Give me the sword of Gondor, you piece of shit.
Little known fact, the original draft of The Return of the King would have caused Gollum to fall. And the Crack of Doom, is that like the ass crack?
You know what? You've got until I smoke this bong. If I do not have the sword of Gondor by then, bad things are gonna happen around the twist.
Oh, I used to like that program.
Yeah, that was definitely Quebec.
I fucking love that show. Grew up on it. Around the twist. And around the twist. The fucking lighthouse.
Oh, good.
When I was a kid, I really wanted to live in that lighthouse.
Welcome back, chat.
Poor guy in the middle.
You're one of the only people I've ever spoken to that has actually fucking known that.
This poor guy in the middle, DJ Ronnie G, has no idea what we're talking about.
He doesn't get to know anything because of his dumb typing in the chat. Give me my superpower, Sword of Gondor, you piece of shit. You think that I was going to get distracted by around the twist, Lorenzo? No. I want the Sword of Gondor. It is my birthright.
I didn't hear your name being mentioned, Jack. Did you mention his name, Risey?
Who? Jack?
You.
I had my name. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, he did say Jack. He
Did
said
he?
something about Jack being his buddy and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
pretty
just
fucking
had your
high.
name, Jack. Okay, cool.
Well, I still don't have my superpowers.
Well, I was trying to change the subject, but
Oh, well, guess what? That ain't changing until I get my motherfucking sword of Gondor. It is my fucking birthright.
up
Risey.
cakes in the
Oh,
plate.
shit! Kate, you're meant to be in bed.
Risey, stop being a mean arsehole.
Shh, shut the fuck up, Hen. Kate, I've been behaving. Shh.
Nothing for you, she says. Oh, she's
What the fuck does that even mean?
She's withdrawing all your privileges.
Busted, says Kate.
Busted? You know, I was already here before. I told you I was going to be on here when you were going to bed. You should be asleep. I swear to God, you piece of shit. If you keep typing, I'm going to fucking use that air humidifier. I'm going to fucking shove it down your fucking stink hole, and then I'm going to make you vape on it.
You would do that for me?
Stop being mean.
You would do that for me?
Yeah,
Remember,
call
Risey,
me.
he's homebound.
Yeah.
Sounds like
like
he's
to share
into
the
it,
stream.
Risey, into it.
Call me Nathaniel Essex, because I'm about to fucking open up your world into a whole new world of pain and misery. Fuck you, don't highlight that. We've already been through it, Lorenzo, you piece of shite. Give me my superpowers, you shithead.
Oh, we've got
Fucking
some new screen
you
going on.
Where did 3 inches come from? Keely Chow saying 3 inches.
You know what?
Nothing compared to some guy named Drew.
Next time I do a live stream, I'm going to give everyone superpower wrenches, and I'm taking away all the wrenches from you, Lorenzo. Because only regular humans.
Kate is saying do not do it, though.
What's on the screen right now? I don't know.
No idea.
It's
some
a
art.
vagina.
It's the new cover for the new CG book.
It was the menstrual it was the menstrual cycle of a female.
Apparently,
How the dick like ants are 3 inches, says Colonel Morg.
Apparently, I've got to be given the super wrench according to Kate.
The fuck?
Am I still blocked, Hen? That's what I want to know.
You were actually never blocked. You are now, but you weren't at the time.
Ah, fuck! I was about to block.
How does that make any sense?
Got a wrench.
Like,
Everyone's got a wrench. I can't block.
Am I
What's
blocked
the
or
point
not?
of
That's
the
all I
wrench?
asked.
When you kept saying I blocked you, I blocked you, I blocked you, you were not blocked. Your
Wait,
alt accounts were,
does Jack
but your
Stafford
main
have a
account wasn't.
super
Oh, you blocked all my alts.
Yeah, I blocked you. No, I didn't actually block your alts. My moderators blocked your alts.
Wait, you know what's really fucking weird? I still can't see Ice Queen or fucking
You got to switch back and
Nikki.
forth. That's what I found out. And on my big screen.
No,
half the screen is still up.
I tried that. It doesn't work.
Oh, it does for me because then I
Yeah.
can see them all, and I just
Maybe
keep
she
switching
actually
back and
blocked
forth.
my
And I can
thing.
see
I went no, because I don't know why Ice Queen would have me blocked. I mean, like Nikki doesn't have anything against me as far as I know.
No, she said she don't have nobody blocked.
But Ice Queen, like, she was the one that told me about fucking Wait, what's the fucking thing called? Power World.
Yeah,
Power
she
World?
ain't got you blocked either. She wants to play that game with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how the fuck would we be able to fucking?
It's YouTube.
And I'm in her. I think I'm in her Discord. Not that anything fucking happens in there, but like, I'm like, it's just weird.
Well, she
that
just
you
started
can't-
it anyway. So.
No, it's just weird that YouTube is doing shit like that.
It's not them. It's just their fucking shit's fucked up. When you add something to a existing program, you got to go through everything, because if you don't, it's going to add a bug to it. It's going to cause something else to fuck up. All shit's got to be integrated, and when they just throw.
But here's
it on
the
top
thing.
of code,
Usually,
shit like this
because you know, I don't really give a shit about everything. But the one thing that I'm like, if you do have a new person come in the chat and then YouTube's blocking that person from typing in the chat and you can't see them, oh, this person's a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? What the
Yeah.
fuck are you doing?
He's fidgeting.
He's arranging his breathing apparatus.
Fuck you, Shannon. No.
Right, I'm gonna go. I only came up to here to call Risey a mean cunt.
Wait, you get to say cunt?
Yes,
Say it
I just did.
twice.
I said cunt second time.
Cunt. Okay.
Oh my god, you filthy cunt.
Well, you chased BJ out of the room.
I'm not a big fan of the word. Don't get me wrong. I only use
No,
it
apparently you do. You love that fucking word.
But there is someone on my channel that really hates it.
She's all hyped up on fucking tea and fucking cunt juice.
Diet Coke. Actually, it's not even Diet Coke. It's Pepsi fucking Max. Oh god.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, you said oh god, and you're the one that.
I know it's cheaper than Diet Coke. That's the only reason I've got it. Bye.
Kate says, "Go, hen, go, get the fuck out of my fucking arena, you fucking slag." Wow, what a nasty thing to say, Kate. You're not even on the panel. You say something that hateful. Really mean. So not cool. And now she's saying, kick her now. What the fuck, bro? That ain't funny at all, man. I still don't have my superpowers. I guess Lorenzo's trying to pretend that he doesn't.
He's not as drunk as he thought.
I want my fucking superpowers. You can hide behind that bullshit suit of yours, Lo. But when I go and bang the neighbor that's living underneath you, you're gonna feel really silly then. You'll be like, why didn't I just give Razi the wrench? I'll be like, yeah, why didn't you? Now, I'm ghosting her, and I also banged her, and left her with a belly full of fucking Razi juice. And then I ghosted her. But I said, Lorenzo lives upstairs. He's a good friend of mine. He'll take good care of you. How do you like that? Hen says ew.
Is he even still there?
He's
left a couple times during the show.
I know, he's fucking pulling a fucking Oz Arts on us.
Oh, everybody's gone.
It's just us here? Oh, sweet.
Yeah,
we can get... Yeah, I guess we can share our dick pics.
I wouldn't do that to Lo. I'd
I
come in under assumed name, though.
No, like when I jumped on fucking Jay Dollar's stream, it was like yesterday or the day before.
Oh, I see somebody lurking.
And-
Look to the edge. BJ.
Oh, look! It's a BJ.
It's a BJ.
Tell me how you feel about BJs, BJ.
Has he ever had one?
We'll find out right now, tonight, on Around the Twist.
Sisters and siblings don't count, BJ.
They could.
Really?
On Around the Twist. I don't know.
There's
Let's
gotta be
find
some
out.
Kentucky, though.
Well, like, if it's an alternate reality,
If he's from
and
Kentucky.
then, yeah, like, well, technically, like,
So
they
our first
are
question is,
brothers
what
and
state is he
sisters.
from?
Yeah, actually, let's ask him when he gets back here.
All right, we'll put on your headphones, BJ, so we can ask you. I know he can hear us.
He's got to figure it out in a minute.
There we go. We got a couple questions.
All right, BJ, my first one is, all right, you ever see the show Sliders?
Yes, I know Jerry O'Connell.
All right, sweet. Let's say that you got that device, and then you go to an alternate reality, and then you meet yourself, but it's a female version. Do you fuck that person?
Probably not, because people say I kind of look like my mom and vice versa. So if I were to go to another universe and there was a female me, it would probably look like my mom, and that would just be fucked up. But if it didn't look like my mom, and I had, you know, I got photos of my grandparents.
The fact is that you keep bringing your mum into it. We didn't ask that.
No.
We just asked for a yes or no question that says that you got really sexual mummy issues. All right. Next question.
All right. Thank you, Freud.
Next question. Do you have any pets?
Of course I do. This is my friend Puffy. Her name is
Wait,
Puffy.
man, you're losing the thread. The whole thing was, have you ever gotten a BJ?
Oh yeah, I did. One time I was me and my boy Jay were in the back seat. Well, he was in the front seat. I was in the back seat.
Boy, stop.
Yeah, no, I was in the front seat. No, we had two girls. We had two girls and two guys, and we each bought our own girl.
You don't have to milk it. You fucking idiot.
No, we didn't have to milk it. She milked it.
Damn it! I gotta check a piss. You ruined it, Shep. Fucking ruined it. You've ruined WrestleMania.
Gave you a chance to take a piss.
But yes, so that was a fun time.
Stop fucking typing! I swear to God, I'm gonna. Break
he can still hear you.
You're taking a piss, Mom?
Yeah, I still got my headset on. You fucking cunt.
That sounds like a you problem.
All right, well now I'm gonna piss, and then that's gonna sound like an everyone problem.
What chat are you typing in? Because you're not typing in this chat.
I'm not. I was typing in somewhere else. I wasn't even in the chat.
You're in some dating thing, aren't you?
No, I'm like literally like. No.
Yeah,
it's not
okay.
dating.
You told the truth for once.
It's not dating. It's not dating. It's cyber.
It's Telegram.
It's cyber connections. They call it. Okay, I'm connecting with somebody cybernetically. Okay.
There you go. It's probably some dude wanting your money in a basement.
Wait, what the fuck? So you're getting a fucking cybernetic
card?
Wait, hold on here, sweetheart. You're getting a cybernetic
I know,
card
man. I don't make any noise
while you're
like
talking
that.
to us? What the fuck, bro? Not
Be
cool.
that as it may, I'm sure.
No. You can't say be it as it may just because it seems like a big word that a lawyer might say. You don't get to do cybernetic porn with people on the internet while you're talking to them.
No, that's not porn. They send me to porn. I just do the cybernetic interaction.
They send you to porn?
I type back, I go, oh, I'm reaching downstairs. And they're like, oh, check out this picture of the cleavage that that's not mine because it's a guy.
I'm going to fucking vomit.
And so that's how I met my Nigerian boyfriend.
Oh my God.
Don't make Ross from Friends angry, Shop. I thought it was Mark the Alien when I first saw him because he had a spaceship behind him.
My channel gets struck and this shit gets kept up.
Now I'm trying to activate. I'm trying to activate a license for something, and I had to Google how.
Fuck me.
That's what she said.
She usually does. Too bad you're never going to experience that.
Why would I want her to? Why would I want to experience fucking you? That's weird.
Yeah, you just stumbled and you couldn't even get out of it because there was no way to get out of it, you dumb fuck.
I feel I've gained freedom compared to you prison colonists.
Yeah?
Well, that's their go-to.
Guess what? You know what I got?
You got
what
a boyfriend in jail?
No, you know what I got that you don't got?
Boyfriend in jail. Holy
you know what I got? You know what I got that America will never give you?
A scorpion and a kangaroo?
2 working fucking eyes.
Well, actually, America did give me one of these eyes. Not sure which one anymore because
God love me more.
Well, at least I don't owe him anything.
Actually,
yeah, not for the eye, not for the eye, at least.
Tap on wood. I'm being an asshole too, by the way.
Yeah, I like the fact that the DJ
you're being
Ronnie
smug.
G
You're being smug about my country.
Because I don't know. I don't know. Those eyes work for you. They go.
Yeah, I mean, like I gotta concentrate to like see in
I want
3D.
to put him with
but
Ant first and see how that goes.
And I'm not sure if it's the glasses or what the deal is.
it's a thing called strabismus. So essentially, one of the muscles is out of alignment, so that's why one eye drifts. So I literally have to like concentrate to keep it lined up, and if I'm not doing that, or if I'm like just like doing whatever I want,
so
then one eye is gonna do whatever it wants.
Oh, so you have like you're
A traitor.
A traitor?
Yeah, it's saying fuck this scene. I'm doing my own thing.
Oh yeah. I would say that's reasonable.
Is that what's called a lazy eye?
Oh, yeah, Lorenzo.
It's
Oh, yo,
similar, but
Lorenzo.
it's
Whoa, guys.
It's a Latin word, strabismus.
Guys, super serial note. Lorenzo, where the fuck's my superpower? Now he's going quiet.
Sorry, I'm in a real mellow mood, man. I'm smoking hash, and I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm asking Lorenzo. Where the fuck is my superpower? You
didn't laugh at him, Hen. Don't forget that part.
Shh, don't tell this fucking Lorenzo, you fucking
I love how he gets quiet.
crazy little piece of shit. Shh, my neighbors are yelling at me, guys.
It's just turtles. He's like, fuck it. I'm gonna mute this whole thing.
That's it. You know what? I'm gonna EFAP this stream while I'm fucking on the stream. How about that?
We should have it. It's funny. When it comes back, you should watch it.
Doing that earlier.
What the?
You could probably come on, Hen.
You shut your cunt mouth, Kate. What the fuck?
Everybody's
Hold
saying
on.
don't do it, Lorenzo.
You shut up. You shut up. Give me my fucking superpower.
I
I'll be
ain't
right
saying
back.
that, dude. I'm just saying what they're saying.
We have a couple.
I was talking to that filthy anti-human Lorenzo.
Girls
Give me my
that
fucking
join us in
superpowers.
chat.
I think he's
They
trying to
like
protect
making
people
the
more than.
Too. You like what? Oh, like making fun of the dweebs too.
Yeah, she's talking about the troll show.
Oh yeah.
Ken said she don't watch it, and that I Tried guy didn't know about it. Well, Jack says you should get it, Risey. You want to make a gamble and let DJ decide?
I think DJ's off in cyber.
What am I deciding?
That's what I'm saying. Right now, he's no, he has no idea what's going on. We can give it to him. We'll let him decide. You guys agree to that? It's a gamble.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I'm tapping out soon anyway. So before I do tap out, what
Say
am I doing?
say whether or not Risey should get the super wrench or not. That's what's going on.
I mean, it's risky, but why not? I mean, like, if half the people in this
Shut your
chat,
fucking mouth.
what could go wrong?
You're the first one I'm going to ban.
He just said that you should have it, Risey, and that was the arbitrator, right?
That was his first mistake.
But I didn't actually say I said what could go wrong. I never made a final determination here. I simply said what could go wrong, and I'm asking you, Ricey, what can go wrong? What do you think can go wrong? Are you gonna ban me? Is that what can go wrong? Yeah.
For you, yes, not for me.
Okay, well, I mean, I do appreciate his upfront and honest, approach, but it would be, it wouldn't really work out for my self-interest.
I tried.
It doesn't matter. I swear to God. Fuck! That motherfucker made me say the fucking G word. Give me the fucking wrench now, Lorenzo.
I can't even. You haven't even typed anything in the chat like in an hour. So.
At least an hour. It was at 4:20 when he did the last one.
There.
No!
You missed that one, you fuckhead. Give me my superpowers, you piece of shit.
Oh, that's
I swear to God, you're next, Hen. And so's Kate.
Oh shit!
Well, this is why.
Just give me my fucking wrench, bro. Oh, we went to Nam together. CG Nam. Where were these peasants? Huh? Huh? When we were getting our first fucking labels getting cool of the fucking SS soldiers and the fucking slingshots of the war campaign coming at us just because we were in Midnight Cherry's fucking goddamn comment section. Who was there, huh? Who's still here now? You and me. Give me my fucking superpowers.
I seem to remember you unfollowing me because I was following Cherry or something.
Oh
like
my
that back in the day.
fucking god. You were such a... You know what? You know what? Fine. I'm going to also unsubscribe from you. How about that? And then I'm going to go on my Twitter account right now. And then I'm going to talk about... Yeah. And then I'm going to talk about how, like...
Hey, wrenches never stitch on other wrenches. That's a rule that people seem to have forgotten around here.
Yeah, Morg was there. Yeah, but I'm talking about the people on the panel, Morg.
Yeah, but he said he was on the other side, Risey.
We were all on... I was on the side, different sides multiple times.
Yeah, Risey was running back and forth.
I did the things that you fucking peasants couldn't even fucking dream of doing. I'm the one that got my I got my hands dirty, so your dirty ancestors in this community could keep theirs clean. I spit on you.
You mean like Captain Cummings? He was part of this community before.
Captain Cummings is a mongoloid.
He was doing.
I don't trust anyone without hair.
I'm not sure if he like shaves his head or what.
No, he was born with bad genes.
Well, he's been in the service.
Yeah, and I respect him for that. Does that have to mean I have to fucking respect the way he looks? No. He's the one that decided the fact that like
are people in the service allowed to like just have bald heads, just shave it all bald?
Oh God, I tried to ask what. Oh fuck, he just said what happened to Preston Poulter. I tried. Where the fuck have you been, dude?
Give me my fucking superpowers.
Nobody's touching that one.
Yeah, so Preston ended up I think
superpowers now. No more super chats for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss those $0 super chats.
Yep, that's it. That's what I mean. No more super chats. Hope you're happy. You know, there might have been super chats somewhere down the fucking road, but now there's none.
Yeah, I'm never
ever. Yeah, you get all the
never
credit.
ever.
You and Dean.
I mean, look at what happened to George's channel once he monetized it. Yeah, I like George, but like, it seemed like you had to be careful what you say in there now. Have to be so careful and not swear.
I'll give you some of that, Han, but I think it's just the fact that like, that mongoloid, he fucked over so many people of the community.
That it just added up.
And the fact is that like everyone thinks that like everyone's like, oh, did you know about this, Risey? Like so many people, like even fucking Shep asked me, he's like, did you know about this before? I'm like, dude, fucking, I found out when it was airing live. The only thing I got told was to watch the live stream. That was it.
Oh,
but
and even Dean,
He told me he only knew about a day before. He just found out.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing is that Dean, and I love that ninja. He's my fucking boy toy. I'll lick your paw. Oh, and the gravy juice. Oh, all the way down my throat. Oh. But Dean's got a fucking sick hobby of like just, you know, if you're a fucking weirdo, fucking cocksucking piece of trash in this community or in any community, he's gonna look into you. And honestly, God
Yeah.
fucking bless Dean, because otherwise this piece of
Blessed by the
shit
crack.
might have been around for a lot fucking
This
longer.
motherfucking I tried. Look what he just asked, Risey, this last question.
What happened to your fucking...
Geeks and gamers are doing the same thing, Colonel Morg. Yeah, you're right, Jack. Thank God for Dean, because if that shit would have been going on, we would have found out later on.
So the thing is that there's people who are like saying some people, the people are saying that oh, we knew or whatever. Well, there's even Dean didn't know until.
I'll give you credit.
The thing is
on camera, and then Dean did a search for it, image search. That's how he found out. But none of us. I hadn't even seen.
Yeah, no one went looking
before
for his. No one went looking for his dogs or anything. Hen says, "Psychotic bitch." No, Hen, you were great. I mean, like I was literally saying to fucking. I think it was Hargrave. I was talking to someone in Discord yesterday. I was like, the only thing that I'm gonna miss about that fucking freak is like his spurg out. No, yeah, his spurg outs with Hen or the chat. You know, I'm like, damn it, like they're all gone forever.
George brought stock and laced potato chips and insert subliminal.
It's like I said on my last show, Risey, we weren't there to hang out with him. We were there to hang out with each other, and he just happened to have the spot where everybody hung out.
Well, originally when I used to go on there, I just thought, like, I thought he was a cool dude. But then
I was really there for you.
See, that's what I mean. After a certain point, I got to a situation where I'm like, this guy fucking sucks. He keeps stabbing me in the back. And then, like, I would be like, yo, you suck, bro. He'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe you're doing a live stream about me like that, Razzie. And I'm like, wait, are you a fully grown man or what? I am a man, fuck you.
He obviously wasn't if you had to argue about it.
Imagine going down over a bunch of late commissions. Yeah, that's why Dean looked into it. Was like, I think that's what he had said on the stream, was that he knew this guy was like, people were paying him money, and it wasn't delivering a lot of the commissions. So Dean went and did it. Once he showed his face on screen, the time Dean's like, oh, I'm going to do a reverse image search, and he had no clue that he'd find out what he did about.
In his Amazon, I mean, he was sloppy the whole time.
Well, and you remember, like let's not forget the reason why he actually turned his camera on that day. It was because I can't remember who it was, but he was trying overly over the top flirting with someone in the fucking chat.
He was drunk as fuck too. So
yeah, and I'm just like, I remember sitting there thinking. Like,
later on, I tried.
I catch you later. I tried.
Whatever the fuck you are, I got 3 names now for him.
Oh, he had asked. I tried to ask about the war campaign. They wanted.
Well, no, see, no, dude, Lorenzo, they're about to leave. I just want to say to I tried, be careful on the 409. It's really fucking.
Nice your gigs.
How about them superpowers?
Yeah, exactly. Where's my fucking the piss ends leaving now. I don't need the fucking powers. Fuck you, Lorenzo.
So Jack's got a good point. Yeah, it is scary that had he actually delivered the art in time, we wouldn't have ever found out about this probably, or it could have taken us years, and then we'd find out.
It's a freeway in California. I tried.
Well, Ro told me that the war campaign. So Ro wanted to take a break. I'm guessing the others in the show wanted to as well. because they had been streaming for ages without like taking any sort of breaks. So I figured they were just taking a break, like around, like, say, Christmas or whatever. But
Oh, BJ's got a nice bike.
Who does?
BJ, whatever. What's his name? Look at his bike on his icon. It's a nice fucking bike.
DJ Ronnie G.
Oh, wife, thank you. Yeah, that's
he
a
sometimes
29er.
will live stream while riding his bike, so we get an IRL.
Hen says you're very handsome too, BJ. She says it was great having you full screen all this time. She was just jerking to it all night.
Well, it's very sweet, and I'm extremely flattered.
Someone's got to pretend to lie to you.
Snowdub is still around streaming.
Yeah, Snowdub Music and Entertainment. He's on Wednesdays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Saturday nights, I think at like 9 or 10 o'clock. He does a really bumping show.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be happy.
Wait, whoa. You say Snowdub?
Whatever happened to Tug? Well, that's a good
Snowdub?
question.
Fuck that cunt, Stain.
You don't even know who he is.
Oh bullshit!
No,
if he hates anything more than typing, he hates puppets. So don't fucking tell me.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, all right. You
I
said
know
puppets.
exactly who Snowdub is, and I know the people that he associates himself with. They're animals.
I know, aren't I?
Dude, I don't even know who the fuck you are.
I'm your mom.
You maybe could identify as one.
Did you do your homework, Sonny?
Get on your bus.
So I was asking all these different questions about all these different people. Yeah, whatever did happen to Anna? She looks totally different now than when she joined CG. But she got like the.
This guy bopped her a fucking operation.
Yeah, and I thought she looked better before, but that's just.
Yeah, and then she came out looking like fucking Cecil.
Now I want to know what this Anna lady looks like. Is that the blonde? Oh yeah, the blonde bitch, or is it that girl, the Star Wars girl?
Well, she's got like I think she's got bleach blonde hair now or something.
See, if you were to tell this guy something about a fucking filthy fucking Star Trek character, he would jizz all over the screen. Like those white hills wouldn't fucking match the amount of fucking thing he would jizz all over the fucking place.
What about
Lieutenant
Lorenzo?
They're green.
That guy left, so you don't have to keep putting his questions up and telling him because he's gone.
Well, I can't. I can't even.
That's why I was laughing in the chat because he left. He even said goodbye to everybody and left.
Yeah, you didn't give me my superpowers either, you fucking animal.
He probably just came back with a different account. Nigel never really leaves.
I'll not forget this.
He's like herpes.
He never leaves. It's like when they say God is
herpes,
everywhere.
We won't forget. Shut up, herpes. I'm talking about Razi and how it's going to come for fucking Lorenzo. Bad things around the twist, Lorenzo. Don't be ready. Starts tonight. When I bang
Anna did
your
just get
neighbor.
married.
Fuck Anna. I want to have sex with her husband.
Doomcat went on to say a gazillion times.
Hen's new name is Jen.
Kathleen Kennedy was getting fired. And maybe when she eventually does get fired, or
that's because that's her real name. She probably isn't.
Doomcat will take the credit. Like 10 years from now, when Kathleen Kennedy retires, moves on to ruin some other franchise.
Well,
you're fucking animals. Can't believe you just sit here idly by and let these pigs, especially BJ here, sitting there in his clouds of jizz.
I need to go. I've been inspired
Tell
to
me
go jerk off
something.
to my Lieutenant Uhura cosplay. So I'll tell you something before I go.
Who
And
the fuck is that?
I'll tell you two things. One, I'll tell you where I can be found. I can be found on the DJ Ronnie G channel, youtube.com/ at DJ Ronnie G.
I've only seen you here. Quit lying.
I
But
mean,
yo, bro. But what about your chatterbait?
Yeah, you're gonna sub to our channels. If you sub to our channels, we'll
Like
sub to yours.
if you're gonna bust your load, you might.
if I saw a link in the chat, I'd click on channels and
Well, you just
follow
gotta
them.
hit the person in the chat and it says go to their channel. Wake up.
Well, I mean, I could, but I
Well,
mean,
that's a lot easier than dropping your link like you're doing. That's kind of like
he could
no,
also
but
check
the
your-
point is that
he
I'm
could
showing
also
people I
check-
want them to subscribe. If someone tells me
get
click
us
it
to
yourself,
subscribe,
that's
you gotta
not
subscribe
telling
to
me.
us. It's a fair game.
All right. Well, I mean, you could politely say, "Would you please
really
consider subscribing to my channel?"
Did
You know,
say politely, I'm gonna kick you in the shin, you piece of shit.
politely.
Shut the fuck up. Say go fuck yourself. I ain't subscribing to anybody.
I mean, I don't mind.
It's like, let him go for fuck's sake.
I know.
No,
I
let's
mean-
keep him here. Yeah.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, I don't mean to yawn
What-
at your face.
no,
But all
honestly,
jokes aside, I
no.
will happily subscribe to some of
He just
you.
wants attention, Hen. He wants you to subscribe to him.
All jokes aside, on a super serial note, what model is that watch?
That is a Garmin Vivo Active 4.
Can it connect to your mobile phone?
It can connect to my mobile phone and to other things.
Can you make it play?
It connects to my scale. It connects to my scale. So I measure my weight on a scale and it synchronizes with my watch and my phone.
I think it's synchronized with the button. He's in charge of all the nukes.
And it synchronizes with a speedometer on my bike.
They all blow up.
He's the guy in charge. Do you think Biden, Sleepy Joe Biden, is actually in charge? No, it's CJ Ronnie G.
Lorenzo,
Healy's in Alabama.
I don't want to hear you talk until I get my super wrench. Okay?
I can string together the sentences almost as good as Papa Joe.
You're tiresome. You're tiresome. You call me tiresome? I'm tiresome? You've sat here with TJ for 8 fucking hours sometimes, and you call me motherfucking tiresome? You saying that all white people are bad? Is that what you're saying, Lorenzo? Are you saying that you hate white people? You piece of shit.
I think all you humans.
You anti-white. Oh, you're anti-white. You piece of trash. Animal. Monster. Libelous. Liar.
I want to give a shout out to my boy Slim Nim. His channel is in the chat. You click on his name, go to channel. He's a gentleman.
What's up, Slim Nim? Don't subscribe to my channel. I'll eat you alive.
Oh my God.
Go yawn.
I'm gonna go. I can't yawn until I look at my Lieutenant Uhura cosplay pics. Then I can go to bed. So I better do this before I fall asleep, because I could not face myself in the morning if I did not, hoggle over my Lieutenant Uhura cosplay pics. So with that being said, it was good seeing all 4 of you people, you guys, you all 3 of you actually. Oh yeah, no doubt. It was my pleasure. I enjoyed the chaos. Ritzy, we should do this again sometime.
Yeah, sure thing, BJ.
Exactly, and we'll do a BJ Wholesalers Club thing or something like that. It'll be a blast. We'll have a grand old time. I'll have everything ready next time. I'll bring all of the accessories. And with that being
Do
said,
whatever you gotta do, sweetheart.
Yeah, bring all the
Longest
accessories.
goodbye ever.
I'll even put on my incense to set the romantic mood.
I'll pretend to give a shit and I might pretend to remember your name.
I might even give you a rise if you wine and dine me.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
I know you like it.
See, we don't have George Peter Gass, ladies and gentlemen, but we got this
I
idiot.
don't know where he is. The lizards hate everybody. It's not your skin color. I'll have you know that I don't know if I said that right, but this show is now 30% more primate friendly. It used to be.
Who's told you that lie?
Well, I'm telling that lie right now.
Well, I'm disproving it. Me, as the person that now runs this show, I say that is a filthy, filthy, filthy fucking lie.
And with that
Feel
note,
free to drop the, or you probably dropped the link to the chat earlier.
I did. I dropped the link, but I was told I didn't need to because it's a thing
Oh my
about the rent.
god, are you still here? The longest lever ever? You know, might as well call this guy, like, F off Pedro Pascal playing Mr. Fantastic. We should have that guy. Oh, he's gone? I just got back with my dinner. I was going to give him some of it. Fucking bastard.
Sorry, moving some stuff around.
He is calling Risey an ape. Oi, hen! I don't call you a busted out British fucking pussy.
Oh,
do
shit.
I? So let's be nice. Okay? Fucking hell, love. Ain't no fucking Mortal Kombat Warfare here now. Coming down to the Main Street Gooligans. Yeah. Fucking EastEnders. Yeah. Fuck, I can't remember what the name of the bar is called. But I do remember one of them, what name was actually called Vic.
Yeet.
Yeah. It actually might have been called the Vic. She says, you just did. You do. Laugh out loud. What the fuck did I fucking call you? Shit. Liar. I was cooking my fucking microwave dinner. Which is only 3:30 p.m., but it's like my late lunch. Fuck you. Let me eat my food, you piece of trash. How dare you? You know what? You know what? You know what? Now I take away your super wrench on my channel when I get a stream again. And then oh shit. Am I blocked in your channel, Hen? The other day, I seen you do a live stream. It was like really fucking early. And you were like, oh, we got 3 people watching. I guess you're all lurkers. And I wrote in the chat. I didn't write.
I wouldn't say nothing. That's why I was lurking, for fuck's sake.
Well, I just wrote. Well, no, I just wrote oi oi. And she's like, there's 3 people watching. Hey, lurkers. And I'm like, oh, I guess I must be blocked still.
Yep.
So you're the bad one there, Hen.
She's wrenched on my channel. I don't have her blocked. Yeah, we all were lurking that day, Jack. I'm talking about it. We weren't being evil. You were throwing curses our way, and my milk was going sour every other day.
Right.
Don't fucking lie, Hen.
But, Hen, have I said I'm fucking cool with you now?
Yeah, we all apologized and made friendly. So everything's
well, I might have apologized, but I don't remember.
We did.
That. I apologized to Dillard and Anthony.
You apologized to everybody.
I don't apologize to everybody.
So you're a witch, Hen. And all you could do was sour milk, because I'm a shaman, and getting bounced right off me and hit my milk. So if it wasn't you, somebody was.
Maybe you just got bad milk.
Bullshit, I couldn't keep good milk in this house for a month. It was weird as hell.
Or here's the thing. Now this may sound crazy, but hear me out.
Morg curses people. Morg's cool with me. I don't think he'd curse me.
Fucking Morg would curse us all.
Uh-oh.
He's bad panda.
Well, he's just gonna fuck up my milk.
But yeah, no. Maybe I blocked. Well, unblock me, Hen. I mean, I'm not trying to go in there and fuck with you anymore. I literally just typed in the fucking chat to say, oi, oi.
Curse testify?
And
God
leave you
damn it.
alike.
You killed him before he could fuck me over. Mr. Yanafui told me the other day that testify showed him my picture. So that means he was planning to get me. And I was fucking looking forward to it.
That is my scalp. Fuck off.
Motherfucker. Morgue. Couldn't you just give him a few more months?
It's mine.
I was loading him up with ammo. You could have got me good. I gave him a wrench at Vic's. Curse you, Morgue. Metaphorically. What happened to Lorenz?
I uncurse you with my awesome human white powers.
What happened to fucking Low?
I guess he's having sex with his neighbor.
Oh, hell yeah, Low.
Could be. Oh, no. I have them fucking munchies. I'm in this fucking chicken.
Keely's got something about this Andy guy. Who is this Andy guy he keeps saying? Do you know who this Andy guy is, Lorenzo, that Keely keeps talking about? I've never heard of him.
Andy Single. Maybe it sounds kind of familiar. I don't know.
Must be from the old days. I don't remember him.
Well, if they're from the old days and I don't remember their fucking name, obviously they weren't that fucking important.
Where's he from, man? I have no idea where he's even from. Oh, he's got a channel. Fuck that. I don't even want to see his channel if he's a fucking pedo.
Another predator? Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, Games Workshop is the place for D&G, Dungeons and Dragons, right, Morg? Oh, you got... Wait, what happened? All right, just reloaded. I thought for a minute we got taken down.
On what? Talking about fucking Games Workshop?
I don't know. That'd be weird, wouldn't it?
But that is where they...
Warhammer. All right, I knew there was somebody like that.
Yeah, that's where they play that stuff.
Oh, that's crazy, hun.
What's that?
Used a dying kid for views, that guy.
Ah. Fuck's sake. Fuck this fucking... Yeah, I can see why Hargrave needs to get the fuck away from this shit, man. I really don't blame him.
Little breaks are good.
Yeah, well, no, I've been telling him he shouldn't be on breaks to begin with. Well,
my thing is,
like, honestly, also, any of you fucking F-stains that message fucking Hargrave about, like, oh my gosh, Shirazi did this. Honestly, do yourself a favor and contact your mother and your father about why I did the things that I did, because they've got exactly the same amount of power that Hargrave has over me. You stupid fucking cunts. I don't work for fucking Hargrave, and Hargrave doesn't fucking work for me. Stop fucking making it a fucking weird thing, you fucking creeps.
That's the thing, whatever the fuck your name is. Drama just brings people. It doesn't bring money. I've been involved in fucking shitloads of drama since I got here and all the years I've been here. I never seen it bring anybody any money. Just fucking people to hang out.
Well, it's like how I'd always say.
Fuck, if people can convert drama to money, there'd be a bunch of rich people running around here.
Well, it's like when that animal would do his streams and we weren't on there, or Anth wasn't on there. Everyone be in the chat, hey, you gonna open up the panel? Where's Razi? Where's Shet? Where's Anth? I mean, even sometimes people would be like, where's DG or Dillip?
Yeah, they weren't there for him.
But the fact is that no one was ever there for. He's like, oh, we got like 22 people watching right now.
And everybody would cringe when he would do that.
Yeah,
Begging
and if
bullshit.
you know what's funny, it would drop like 7 to 8 viewers
Oh,
every
yeah.
time.
You couldn't tell them any different. I tell them all the time, don't do that shit. Just fucking drop your links and leave it at that if you want to do it. Nobody was there to buy shit from them anyways. They're there to hang out and have fun. So I think I kept telling them, you made it into a fucking environment where it wasn't a sales environment. It was a fucking party environment.
Yeah, but the thing is that's, well, and this was before like I even fucking knew it was a fucking piece of trash. But every time you'd always try to blame shit on me. I'd be like, dude, Anth does the exact same things and says the exact same things. And this is not me shitting on Anth, because I love Anth. But he says the exact same things that I do. The only difference between me and Anth, I don't bring up the fucking Jews.
I'm just glad Cthulhu saved the hen beating up on fucking Vic off Ant's stream, and that I got the Christmas massacre of you getting them on Christmas still. I ain't never going to take that down.
I don't fucking remember that.
Hey, hombre. Oh, you buried him. I went and let out the dogs and came back, and you were just beating the shit out of him when I came back.
Oh, is that the one where he like claimed that like we ambushed him?
Yeah, and I wasn't even there, and Ant was fucking muffled.
No, it was like just because Hargrave and Shet were there, they didn't even say a single fucking
Ant was
word.
there too. It was me, you, Hargrave, and Ant. And Ant was fucking muted. Hargrave was gone getting water, and I was letting the dogs out. When I came back, all hell was broke loose. I didn't care. I was like, fuck, whatever.
Oh man, I don't remember it too much, but I remember it wasn't an ambush.
Oh, Margot made him cry. Hens got on her stream.
I have many streams recorded. I have the Margot making him cry. Oh fuck yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, when you and her came on his stream and yelled at him, that was another classic one.
Me? Sorry, I was eating the rest of my potato.
That's why I thought he was just a fucking low cow who needed help. You know, I didn't know he was a sick prick. Otherwise, I never would have fucking...
Well, see, like I always said, man, after a while, I knew he was a sleazeball. I just didn't know it was, like I said, like, to that extent.
When he asked you with Kate that shit, I was done right then. I thought, man, this
dude, that was fucking so fucking
If you'd have said that shit in front of me, man, I would have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dude, you know what the thing is that I fucking felt embarrassed because I was like, come and jump on Vic's stream. And she's like, I don't want to jump on streams. I'm like, nah, jump on, we'll have fun. Like, fucking 20, 30 minutes into it, he's like, I would love to fucking watch you handcuff Risey to the bed and then just have your way with him. I would pay for that. And I'm like, Vic, aren't you asking for commissions tonight? Shut up, Risey.
Well, he is his commission that night. He wanted you.
Creepy motherfucker. No, I think he just likes the idea of Annie fucking... You know what? I'm going to shut my fucking mouth.
Fuck it. Let it drop. The answer is always 42. Says Slim...
It might be slimming.
Colonel says, don't mess with demented DM hen. He did keep on threatening to drop her DMs.
Oh, yeah, he did, always. And that's, like I said, that's the only thing I'm going to miss about this sick fucking freak. Is the fucking watching fucking hen just kick the living shit out of that fucking asshole.
Like I said, everybody loves Cthulhu has it forever.
Yeah, I know, but it's not fresh.
Yeah, I know. He would shit too, and she'd show up in the chat.
I know.
None of us were doing anything. He didn't know what to do.
Everyone's being friends with him. All right. See. All right. I get it. I get it. All right. No. Here's the thing. Let me finish.
All right.
I get it. I'm late on a few commissions, and I'm just not that cool. Like, I don't know how I offended Han. I mean, well, I do know, like, we went through some things back in the day, and now it's, like, just all this thing back and forth. But, Han, if there is a possibility... Oh, what? No? No possibility? Fuck you, Han. You're blocked forever. Forever! And then everyone's in the chat. No, you can't block Hen forever. All right, fine. All right, guys. All right, fine. I'm gonna bend the knee to you, the people in the chat, the ones that give me money. Yeah,
Well, first
sorry.
3 or 4 people were unblocking her. Every time he blocked her, I was laughing my ass off at that.
Also, I was doing a bit just then too, Han. I was pretending to be Vic. You know, that's what he'd always be like. Everyone's taking Hen's side. It would be like when he'd fight with me. Oh, yeah. Everyone's taking Risey's side.
Yeah, some of your fights were classic. Like when you were both on stream yelling at each other. I had it on 2 different TVs here in the basement, and it was like you guys are having a talk. It was like they were arguing.
Yeah, that one, the first one where we were like...
Yeah, the 2 TVs were yelling at each other. I was down here laughing my ass off.
We were fapping each other. I wish I had that.
I know that shit. Fuck. That's what I tell everybody. This place is transitionary. You got to enjoy every minute that you're here because it's going to change, and you never know what's going to happen.
That was like some next level retarded shit. That's why I wish I had.
Hey, you got it in their memories. My people don't believe in film and photography and all that shit. Anyways, they believe that it wrecks your memories. So it's better not to have all that shit.
He warned me that Han was evil.
He
warned me that he was evil, but she was the good one. I am the evil one. Fucking dummy.
No shit, Morg.
Laugh out loud, Razzie. Great impression. So was laughing at the blocking shit.
That was classic. And then people were snitching on him.
I love
bringing up her, and I was timing them out.
He'd flip out and cry that everyone liked
Risey.
No yeah, well done.
He hated that, Risey, because he would say, Risey's fighting with me and everybody's going over to his shit.
Dude, you know what would be funny is that sometimes I wouldn't be on YouTube for like a day or 2. And then I get on Discord like, oh, did you hear about what Vic's saying about you? I didn't do anything. Whoa, everyone's saying that you're better than him in his chat, and now he's losing his mind. I'm like, I was watching anime.
Yeah, because he's being trolled by the chat.
I was literally watching my roommate.
He had no clue who his chat was, I don't think. I kept telling him they're all the best trolls from every other chat, and he's going, ugh. Maybe I can milk some money out of them.
Do a little bit. I loved trolls. No, we read that.
Trolls tend not to bring money.
Most everybody tends to do a little bit of something extra for money, depending, Shep, I watched you come into his chat just to drop Risey's stream.
Yeah, I did that a lot. I always wonder why he never got mad at me for it.
What the fuck?
And like, I think it was you, right?
Here, I'm gonna tell you, one of the best fights were Lorenzo getting in his shit. I'll tell you what. One time Lorenzo blocked him in his own group, and he got kicked out of it. And he's crying to me about it, and I'm telling Lorenzo, just unblock him, Lorenzo. Lorenzo's going, fuck him. And I was like, I didn't know what to do. You sound like shit, Lorenzo.
Just let it happen.
Like under some bridge, giving guys handies or whatever, blowjobs or whatever.
Blowjobs or whatever.
Man, I'm loyal to Loyal. He wasn't loyal to me, and I told Risey and Hargrave, fuck him. I'm riding and dying with you guys. He's a fucking prick, and he was using us, didn't I?
Yeah, why?
All we tried to do is none of us knew about his past.
Oh my god. Lorenzo, I love you, brother, but seriously, we cannot hear a single fucking word you're saying, brother. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be like mean on you, like disrespectful on your stream to the host. But
That's what it
and
sounds
like
like.
literally, it sounds like your neighbor's got like their fucking sex
Her
pillow over
pillows over
your
your
fucking
head.
face. You're like that. You're like that character from fucking
Oh fuck! Look what Hen just said.
What'd she say? Are you chewing the Miley Ranzo? Is it up your ass? No, it reminds me of that fucking movie. What's that movie? Shit. Pulp Fiction. He's the black guy.
Oh shit!
I'm trying to do a live stream. Fuck you.
Oh, I think we lost him.
I was gonna say, when he gets back, he's been going for like almost.
Could this be part of his deception? He's just got his hanky out and he's talking over his mic so that he can't hear you saying super.
Well, you know what?
body.
You know what I was thinking. You know what cracks me up is that off air. But the funny is when he joins other streams, he seems to be fine to a degree. Actually, no. Sometimes it crashes out. No, I retract that statement.
Actually, his audio's been really good than it has been lately. It's been like crappy, his mic and all that. And he was dropping in and out. I think it's been doing better lately than it has been in the past.
Because the neighbor's trying to have sex with him.
That's what it is. That neighbor that's always telling him to be quiet. She really wants him to be quiet, so she'll come and
do the honky donk dance.
She's into lizards.
I have no idea what the fuck the honky donk dance is.
The Humpty Dump dance. Let's do the Humpty Dump. Digital Underground, man. There he's back.
He's back.
Does this work better?
Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah, I'm back on the Chromebook. So the thing with what I was saying was the thing with Vic is I not knowing his past, I just like, and him being from Michigan and all the stuff, and him like trying to, even though he had been kind of a dickhead in the past, I tried to, seemed like Vic was like trying really hard to get along with people for a while there and all sorts of things. And so I just wanted to help the guy out. And
my cousin married this girl.
We all just wanted to help the guy out.
One night in the bar,
she
she was tired of trying to be a housewife. She was really a fucking hooker. And that's exactly what happened with Vic. He fucking tried.
Even I fucking tried to help him. I didn't do it like on air, like because that's where it was like, hey, you didn't help him, Rosie. I'm like,
no, but you did a stream on your own channel that's got all them fucking people, not your big one, not your regular one, and all you did was say Caleb and Vic are streaming. Everybody go there and subscribe and watch them. Fuck him. You did a lot more than fucking.
I need to figure out how to delete that fucking.
I said, fucking Risey does so much shit for you. You have no fucking clue, you retard. Hey, Tree. That's what we all thought. He was a fucking low-cow who needed help. If I'd have known he was fucking up like that, I never would even talk to the loser.
I just thought he was a pathetic artist, man. Which
he wasn't improving, man. Sorry, but he was improving. I could see it. I can't deny that. From when I first got there, he sucked balls, but I could see him improving, so that's why I said, "Okay, you're trying."
See, the thing is I wouldn't say he was improving. I think he was just putting more effort into the fact that, like, he was getting down to the wire, guys.
Yeah, that could be it. Well, Dillard swears that he never was an artist, and he always was a Chicane. That's what Dillard swears.
Vic?
Dillard also screamed that he's sick of the farms comparing him to Vic and saying that all he does is cry about Vic. That was kind of funny when he blew up.
Well, honestly,
Ted says it was getting worse. Maybe it was at the very end. I quit paying attention to him after we left.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, once he started, like, he was getting more and more broken. See, the funny thing is, like, what did I say to you last year? Like, I'll say this. I said to Shep last year.
A lot of comic gutters still know Anatomy Tree, so that
I think it was around November or October, and it was like mine or Vic's second.
Oh, you said he had 3
quotation
months left, and he
breakups.
didn't even make it 3 fucking
No,
months.
no. I said he's gonna be gone by the end of next year.
You said 3 months.
Yeah,
he didn't even make it to 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months into the next year, and yeah, he didn't even make that. See, when people like
yeah, his art was 100 times better than DG's. For fuck's sake.
I've put accidental curses on people, and I don't even like that shit.
Mm. Yeah, that was funny as hell. And then the next day, Vic's talking to Lorenzo in the fucking chat like it didn't even happen the night before. Because I told Lorenzo in another room, I said, Lorenzo, he's so fucking drunk. Just stay there, and he won't even remember tomorrow what you were arguing about. And then the next day, I go in there, and they're talking about movies. He was fucking retarded.
Yeah, I can't even remember what he was.
I put that thing in there with Dillard making fun of him with the fucking and you gave it a thumbs up, man. That's what blew my mind.
No,
I just fuck with him, and you gave it a thumbs up, so then he couldn't get mad at me. He took his anger out on you. Get it?
Yeah, that was so. Yeah,
you should have just fucking let it sit there because that was there to fucking. That was like a bomb for him. And then he tried to play it off like, "Oh, it was funny." No, it was fucking pathetic. So are you? Fuck off.
But yo, Hen, no, I didn't put a hex on him. I merely stated a point that like he was going to be gone within a few months. Like, see, I didn't know it was going to be because of this bullshit. I just knew
said 3 months. You said this motherfucker ain't gonna make to the end of the year, and you said fuck that. 3 months. I'm giving this prick 3 months, and he's done.
Yeah. Well, my prediction was the only reason he's still where he's living right now is that whoever he's living with doesn't want to kick him out in winter.
It was a relative. I know it was a relative now, looking back. And he never paid rent anywhere, but he was always getting money from Aunt to pay his fucking rent. What a fucking bullshit artist. You don't pay rent in a halfway house. You sure and fuck don't pay your relative for rent because you can't live nowhere else because you're a fucking pervert.
Well, some relatives might.
Yeah, some relative will let you live with him, but not nobody else or not normal person.
Yeah,
that's where he was living.
He might have had some sort of rent, but
fuck him.
Or
Nah. Hold on. All right, Lorenzo. Let me put it this way, buddy.
You gotta have a sponsor when you leave a halfway home, Lorenzo. It's got to be a family member or fucking somebody close.
Like I'm talking about when he was like living with his family member. He might have had to pay some.
Not a lot, because you know he's a loser fucking artist on the internet.
Where do you think he's living now?
Under the bridge where he's going to be having to give guys.
Do you think someone like
that's how spells work, Hen?
You
never know how they're going to work out. They work.
Has friends? No, it's obviously a family member.
It's got to be a family member.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking it's family.
You got to have a sponsor to get out of a halfway house. It's got to be either like a fucking close relative
but not all
or a fucking wife or
people,
something.
Not all family members let people live there for free. He might have had to.
Yeah, but if they know he's a loser right out of halfway home and he's trying to get his, come on, wake up. It's got to be a relative, and he wasn't paying fuck all to live
I'm saying it has to be a relative.
Maybe he was cooking for him when they came home from work or something. We don't know what the fuck he did.
Yeah, all I'm saying.
Took care of the yard. You know, we don't know. Fuck.
All I'm saying is that
all right.
Oh shit.
Sorry, bro. I just want to say this one thing. This is the thing that you know that he lives with a relative member, because he says, when he says, "Oh, people have brought food around for me because they like me that much."
Yeah, and the guy's mom brought plants over for him. That was a family. The shit he told me, that's a family he was living with.
But here's the thing. Why would they know him? This is just an angry man that yells into his fucking tablet at night.
They're going to sponsor to get out of a halfway house, come live with their house out in the suburbs. That was a family member.
Exactly. No, it's a family member. Sorry, Lorenzo. I didn't mean to cut you
off.
off.
I'm just saying that he might have had some sort of like responsibility to like pay a certain amount to that.
I doubt it.
Some relative. I mean, I've heard of people's own parents charging them rent, so. But it was probably pretty low, whatever it was.
Here's the thing, Lorenzo.
And he was just wasting his money on cigarettes and booze.
And says it was a friend from before he was convicted. That's a possibility too. But they're not going to charge him much either.
All right, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Hen. And this is the part where, like I said, Vic's gonna be homeless by the end of the year, because now that person is gonna be getting harassed by the trolls.
Oh
of
yeah,
CG.
you know it. They're already there.
So congratulations. Now
You
you
win.
are harboring a P-word person.
The worst P-word person. I could accept him if he
Exactly.
murdered a grandma for her purse over this.
Oh yeah, I'd be
That's right.
like, well, that'd be fucking pretty rough to get.
Yeah, I know,
past.
but I'm just saying, on a fucking ladder, what he did is fucking
Yeah, in
1,000 times
comparison,
worse
yeah.
than me.
I'd be like,
Fuck him. And then he should have told us all from the beginning if he was so innocent, which he never did. And why are all his letters all post and paste and copy? Everything about him is a fucking lazy fraud.
So what was pasted and copied about the thing that was on?
All the letters he sent out to Rex and Dark Gift, those guys were all the same fucking letter, and he just pasted and copied them.
Oh,
fuck him.
Did you get one, Shep?
No, fuck no. I blocked as soon as I seen the Dean thing with you guys, and I realized what the fuck time it was. I went and I blocked him from all his fucking.
Yeah, but I mean, I was just wondering, like, he could have sent.
No, he ain't got enough nuts to say fuck all to me. I dare him.
No, I
to
mean,
fucking
email.
me. No, fuck no. DG sent me that email, which I don't even know how the fuck he got my email address. It had to have been from Vic. Fucking saying all the shit he's gonna do, and that was it. That motherfucker better never say another fucking word to me. I'd fucking kill him.
Vic is. I mean,
I'd take him out in the backyard and have my daughters bury him up to his fucking neck, and then I'd have the dogs fucking finish him off.
In Minecraft.
Fucking prick.
But yeah, he's going to end up homeless and giving guys hand jobs underneath a bridge. That's all that.
Oh, Hen. See, here's the thing. No, Hen's saying no one should. Hold on, Lorenzo. I don't mean to cut you off.
It's another form of art, I guess.
I don't want to fucking seem like a cunt, because that's what I'm not saying. I'm like, she says no one should take it out on the landlord. He probably fell for all the lies. See, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, 'cause I'm not gonna do any of that shit. I'm not in the fuck. I can't be bothered. I've got fucking games and.
Well, he's got business with the Wheelers, Hen, and he still wants to save. I hear shit that he's telling Rex that he's going to get his art to him. He's telling Susan he's going to get her art to her. He's a
Who
fucking
wants that art anymore.
Well, Rex is still planning on publishing like an idiot.
Can I just prove the point that, like, it ain't gonna be me that does this shit. It's gonna be the fucking people in CG.
Hey,
George.
Or this fucker from Snow Monkey Island.
George is awesome, and he's got a good view on it all.
None of you defended my honor when Well Read was being a real asshole.
I don't.
I'm cool. I'm cool with Well Read now. Sorry, Georgie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How cool are you? Huh?
Cooler than you.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh
really
fuck.
Cool.
Yeah. How about that? Yeah.
Hey, you put a towel down on the floor. Is that what it is? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I see how it
Tree
is.
Goblin. So George, you've been going around defending Hargrave's honor.
Yeah. The guy needs a little defending because he's it's batshit crazy out there. Did you see what's going on out there? Holy shit!
Potato chips, George.
Yeah, at some point in time you became a potato chip salesman or something.
Oh, we had the entire factory lineup.
Yeah, it's like
later on, Hen. Tree Goblin says Rex only wants the art so he can burn it. He don't want it for fucking printing.
We'll take care. Yeah, I think Well Read and Risey are getting along now. Well, because I think you just said.
Well, I think we're cordial.
Yeah.
Oh, cordial. Oh, that's a big difference between we're cool. And
well,
cordial.
It's better than me being cool with you, you fucking snow monkey boy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
How about that? Hey, catch me outside.
No wonder I have
catch
to
him
go
outside
and defending Hargrave's honor. What the hell, man?
Hargrave's your friend, though, George, isn't he?
What? Yeah.
Your friendship with Hargrave should have nothing to do with fucking Risey.
It has everything to do with Risey.
Why?
Because
I'm being
he's,
friends.
he's one of the
being
people
friends
that
with
DMs Hargrave.
No, I'm friends
George.
with Hargrave. I'm friends with Hargrave, so I can get to Risey.
That's
You
kind of
fucking whore. That is pathetic.
He was on a stream with us, El Hombre. You missed it. It was me, Well Red, and Risey, and we were having a blast, and then we had fun afterwards. And then he turned into himself.
I think that stream got taken down.
Yeah, well, now Well Red's turned back into himself, so.
Well, I'm okay with him. Everyone's always a fucking fuckhead.
Well, he got
The
on
best
that stream
part
after
is,
I left and said that me and Hargrave were strippers.
Yeah,
but under assumed name.
Waking up is Well Red in your cup.
No.
Yeah, I gotta love trolling.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Slim.
That's trolling.
And okay, can we shift?
It's like a
You know,
video
but subtlety
game.
and
It's
trolling.
Slim also a video game channel.
You know, I played the long game.
Who the hell plays Kingdom Hearts? My fucking great granddaughters play that crap, I think.
Yeah, it's Gen Z, isn't it?
One of my brothers plays it. But like
really? A guy plays it? I thought it was for girls.
No, he grew up playing it. Well, actually,
No, it was on Risey's channel, El Hombre.
Yeah, it was like fucking ages ago. Well, not ages ago.
No, it wasn't ages ago. It was just lately.
Well, everything's ages ago to me when
Right,
everything's
it was 2 weeks
fucking
ago at the
drunken day.
latest.
2 weeks ago, it's like a lifetime, man. What the hell?
It may have been 8 days ago or 9. I don't know. I'm a little fuzzy. I've been smoking hash all night.
It could. So I wonder if it got like a copyright claim or something stupid like that, or okay,
probably something I fucking.
Oh, he was playing wrestling videos and stuff that whole night. I don't know how we got away with it. We didn't get one of those stops that night, and Well Red came on drunk as fuck, and we had a blast.
But they had like, did they do a copyright claim, and that's how?
Oh, what he said was nobody else is streaming, and he was in a hotel room. I think he was coming home from Anna's
that's what he
wedding.
said. Yeah, he was like drunk or something.
Fuck, it was hilarious. George, you should drink more and come on and have fun with us.
I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking 30 years ago. I couldn't handle it.
George stopped drinking.
Well, fucking do like the kids do and spin around in circles and drink some cola with aspirin in it.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, for the kids it is.
Yeah, and they're gonna play in the traffic and let us watch. That's what all cool kids are doing.
What, playing in traffic and eating Tide Pods?
Yeah, that's all that.
What are you doing? Taking pills, Risey? What the hell?
Wait, Dallas?
When I said aspirins, he thought about it.
Hey, did you know? The story that we ran tonight on news is that the majority of cereals have puberty blockers.
Majority of what?
You know what?
No shit.
Wow.
Majority of your cereals that you're eating.
Well, I was gonna tell you something good. Like if you take half an aspirin, it cures fucking.
Hey, everyone.
Honey oats, all that stuff.
Do you know that?
Also, just so you don't have to waste your time with George and Denali's fucking adventure hour, as they call it. It's 99% potato chips.
No, the potato chips are all done now.
Oh, they're done. So it doesn't exist anymore. It's just gone.
It does. It's transformed into a turbo cancer.
Oh.
Yeah. Like Monday you get diagnosed, Wednesday you're dead.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
No shit. Seriously.
I just diagnosed you with turbo cancer.
Convenient.
Just
can't say it isn't convenient.
Yeah,
no, I just got my doctorate.
We're coming up on the 5th year on the schedule.
George, you're gonna be dead by next Friday.
Oh no, not Friday.
Don't say that. I want my spaceship.
No. You didn't even back my campaign.
I'm just fucking with you, George. God,
I know you are, and I'm fucking with you back. What do you want?
Well, you're gonna.
He just said you were gonna die. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, you say no, George.
I say, give me my spaceship. Don't die, George.
No,
fuck off. That was funny.
Live to give him the
No. You say Merry Christmas and fuck off.
I like my way better, George. Give me my spaceship.
Well,
don't die.
I got Risey things to do, like go live on Kick. Am I getting my Super Ranch or what, bitch?
Yeah, it's time for me to crash out soon too. It's
Yeah, I
early.
gotta get going.
Wait a minute, you're going live on Kick?
Yeah, he plays fucking games, and he's got to get a wrench, and I got to hit the head. And,
No, you need to come with me.
fall out. All right, I'll come hang out for a little while.
How do we hang out on Kick?
He's gonna send you a link.
Wait, George doesn't have me as a friend on anything, and I'm not on Twitter.
George.
How would he get the link? Oh, George, I wish I could give you the link, but it's just
no,
it's
that's,
not
that's
possible.
A shame. Yeah,
Oh.
okay. Wow.
You know, it's funny. I actually get more viewers than you on my Kicks. I get more viewers on my Kick streams.
Why don't you write that link down on a piece of paper and put it in the mail? You know, it'll get here in a couple of weeks.
Don't be mad, George.
I'm not mad. I'm sad.
George, look. I'm gonna be.
There was a guy asking about you here earlier.
Yeah.
Some insane prick.
Silly.
Want to know what you're up to?
His name was Satan.
Who?
His name was Satan, I think.
Yeah.
He had like 3 or 4 names. He was talking about himself in the third person. So.
It sounds like John Del Rose.
Yeah, but it was Nigel.
Nigel.
Or was it Michael?
EFC, and I tried. He had 3 names here tonight.
He's got a bunch of them.
Riser's gonna go. Boom. Kisses to the middle of these. Well, I'll meet you in the Discord for a second.
All right.
I gotta smoke. Thank you again, Lorenzo.
Do you know who this guy is, George?
George, never
Sure,
a
Roger.
pleasure.
Yeah,
Go step on a piece of Lego and break your neck, you piece of trash.
No, that's okay, right? Yeah.
He loves you, George.
I know.
George, you know who this crazy motherfucker is? I was asking about you.
Who? I don't even know the name.
Tell him again, Lorenzo.
Oh, it's Nigel. The guy who befriended you years ago for being like, because you came on my show to promote your book, and Nigel was upset because with Testify, but Testify wouldn't let him on his show, so he went over here to complain and berate you.
Fucking Nigel.
You know what? I don't remember Nigel.
He remembers you, George.
Yeah, he accused you of making fun of Admiral Doom's death, which I never saw you do that.
I have. I had with Testify.
Wait, Admiral Doom, the guy that passed away?
Yeah, he's down here in hell with Testify right now.
Yeah,
I see that all the time.
Nigel
Who's the guy who lost a foot?
Testify.
Who lost a foot? She's down there too. That foot's down there with those two, and they're playing catch with it now.
Oh, yeah, I remember Nigel now. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, what an asshole.
Yeah, he's after you, George. I got a bail, though, man. Bow. Just catch me over at Rises, you guys.
Well, send me the link.
If I do, he'll get mad, but I probably will. Hold on, George.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream.
What? I just got here, man. We're just beginning the show.
I know you just got here. What is it, 3 a.m.?
I don't know. You've been streaming for 7 hours? Holy smokes, Lorenzo.
Yeah.
You're trying to get your watch hours up? What are you doing?
No.
Killy Chow's in the chat. El Hombre's in the chat. Caleb is in the chat.
So I don't know anything about like Kingdom Hearts or.
Well, you see, it's a kingdom full of hearts. What's there to, not understand?
I mean, I've seen people stream it before, but I actually have. I think at least one of the games in that series. I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Don't really know much about it. Got it on sale. Yeah, well, Red and Rising were in a stream and got along a while back. Looks like I pretty much caught up with the chat.
All right. All right, Lorenzo. Hail to the chat. Thank you for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Sorry, shutting things down soon.
I'll talk to you later.
And of course, I'm your host, Lorenzo Sleestak. You can find me here every Thursday night, 5 p.m. Pacific, 6 Mountain, 7 Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. I think it's 1 a.m. UK time, GMT, and 9 a.m. in the Philippines, as well as I think in Perth, Australia. Anyway, you have an awesome. Oh wait, did I say where people can? YouTube, Facebook, and Kick are the 3 places we stream. If somebody goes and watches us on Kick, which I think it's the most free speech platform out of the 3. Unfortunately, I can't see the chat in StreamYard, and I don't typically keep a Kick open when I'm streaming. In fact, I don't think I've ever have, but probably should start doing so. Let's see, I'm gonna check and see if there's anything I missed in the chat. Oh yeah, hey Kaylee Chow. Oh hey Nikki. Sorry, I'm about to end the stream. Oh, 8 a.m. in the UK, is that now or 8:80? But yeah, Bryzy and Shep were on here. Nikki had a fun stream. Oh, the DJ Ronnie G was on. That was and Bryzy was messing with him, but I'd say DJ Ronnie G was doing a pretty darn good job, like going back and forth with the banter and stuff. We also had Liam on. That was pretty cool. So we had a second Australian on the show. Mama stopped by. Don't know him too well. He typically doesn't say a lot. He shows up a few minutes and disappears, but it's good to see the guy. Seems like a really nice guy. We had Daniel from the Tech Corner. Trying to remember. Hope I didn't forget anybody. I was on the stream. I don't think Master Kias was on this week. Could be wrong. I streamed with him last night on Daniel's, I should say Friday night on Daniel's, no, that does make sense, Wednesday night on Daniel's, the Tech Corner or High Tier Comics. What is it called? Picardo.tv. Stream with those guys over there. But I don't think ES was on here. But and we might have had some other panels, and I apologize if I forgot. Had some really cool people in the chat. Can't go through all the names, but I'd like to thank everybody. whether it's people in the chat or the people on the panel, both I think are equally as important. I mean, like, in fact, if there wasn't anybody in the chat, there wouldn't be like really. I wouldn't really see a reason to stream if we never got any viewers or anything. So I mean, the chat is where it's at, I guess. But I do appreciate people coming on the panel as well. Yeah, that's why if I'm even more rambly than normal, that's why it's a long stream. I'm kind of starting to lose my voice, as probably tell. Really fun stream though. It's great to have a variety of people in the chat and on the panel. And it's kind of a different combination each week. Yeah, the chat is where it's at. Yeah, I was going to talk a little bit. There was some sort of VTuber controversy. VTuber called, gosh, I can never think of her name, but it was like Sleestakians, I think was her name was pronounced, and she says that she had attempted taking her own life and was in the hospital for that, and then she ended up getting fired from Niji Sanji, their English division. Like after, I think not long after she got out of the hospital, it just and they apparently didn't tell her directly, or allegedly didn't tell her directly, and oh man, it was something I was going to talk about, and because it's really interesting, because like it seems like every day that company Ninja Saji, and I'm probably butchering the name, but seems like they're just constantly, like, several times a week, or at least several times since they've fired her, they just keep making things worse and worse for her. Like he said that it would, her firing would have a negligible effect on the company, and then these different their own VTubers, these virtual streamers that continue to work for the company, end up losing hundreds of thousands of subs per person after that. And then it's just really bizarre situation. I was going to talk about it last week. I was going to talk about it earlier today, and I just I don't think many of the panelists follow VTubers. Some of my viewers do, and they those who do probably know more about the situation than I do. But that situation, I mean, imagine like working for a company and then having to spend like $200,000 of one's own money on, like, say, projects and stuff. Like, she had like spent thousands of dollars on a video out of her own pocket, and then the company apparently didn't approve it, or they said they didn't approve it, and ended up removing the music video, and like she had spent like tens of thousands of dollars, I think, on it. And then I think that's part of why she got fired was she told her audience, go and like if there's if someone's taken the video and posted it on another YouTube channel or whatever, go and watch it. And she had the permission of the artist to cover the song and make the video and everything. She got all the permission to do that, except for the people at the company wouldn't rubber stamp it. And I don't know if that's what led up to her attempt taking her own life or what. The company itself said that she was being bullied by people, and just trying to imagine, like, okay, if somebody's bullied, or the company themselves are saying someone's bullied, and they end up at the hospital trying to take their own life, and then like firing them over like some sort of, okay, they uploaded a video on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day that they spent tens of thousands of dollars on, and then it's just a sad situation. But and I'm not trying to badmouth any of the VTubers at the company who continue to work there, but the people running the company they really don't. It really seems just terribly incompetent, in my opinion, how they handled the whole situation. And like she ended up, like, I think with just hundreds of thousands of followers on her and when she got fired, and she ended up streaming on her own channel again. I think she just like, I think it was like in a couple of days, she got hundreds of thousands of followers all of a sudden. It's just really amazing. And like, I don't think she really needed the company to be successful. Yeah, I'm bringing this up because there's just been a lot of scandals involving these companies, and there's just some really super talented people, for whatever reason, they might not want to show their face on camera, so they use like an animated avatar, often like kind of anime inspired, and like Salon, or I think she goes by the name Doki Bird now. I'm not doxing her because what happened was her moderators were the company Ninja Sanji, like, deleted all her videos, but then forgot to unmod her moderators. So I think they hosted a stream where they went and said, well, you can go and here's her here's her other channel where you can find her. Because that's the thing with VTubers is these VTuber agencies typically want these people to be anonymous, and they can't go by their old name, and they got to have these animated avatars that that the company owns the rights to, and once they leave the company and move to doing things on their own or a different VTuber agency, they're not supposed to tell people, hey, this is me. Even when they like retire, or they call it graduation, like on an amicable, basis with the company. They typically don't say they typically aren't allowed to tell people the name of the channel that they're going to be streaming on, because companies are like just so protective of their image. And I hope some of that changes, because I really enjoy watching these these VTubers, these virtual streamers, especially the ones heavily influenced by, like, say, Japanese culture. It's like a lot of them are really, really funny. Like, yeah, some of them engage in real edgy humor that you're not going to see on, like, say, any, like, American, like, you're not going to see it on Saturday Night Live these days, or late night talk shows or whatever, because everything's got to be politically correct, and you don't want to offend people. And so I love watching VTubers, even though I often just catch clips of different channels, because there's just so many VTubers these days. It really helped me through a lot of people deal with the pandemic and the lockdowns and everything. It help people keep their sanity, but then it turned out that, like, some of these companies, they take people who are already talented, and then, like, they help, like, market. They end up helping out with, like, branding and their characters and stuff, but they'd have to go as a new character, not their old character, and he can't typically reveal their this is just typical situation. Sometimes they can keep their own old name and their old animated avatar, but a lot of times they can't. And then there's been so many different times that these people had a falling out with different companies. Sometimes the companies maybe are justified, to terminate them, or sometimes people leave amicably or whatever. But the fact that they can't take their VTuber model with them, they can't use their old name, and it's just, and a lot of times these companies take so much of the profit. It's just, I think there is something that could work out for some people, but it's something that I think is a big issue. And I hope there's, like, a better working environment for people who do end up joining these companies. Some of these companies, I think, are a lot better than others as far as how they treat their employees. But like, the fact that you have to even like you got to pay for your own songs, or your own music videos or whatever. Turned out that's Solange, or like Yoki Bird, I think her name is now. Anyway, turned out she could just get a sponsor. She could just get sponsors now to pay for these music videos instead of paying out of her own pocket. I mean, $200,000. She spent $200,000 last year. Her mom figured this out for her. that that she didn't actually make any money last year is what she was saying, is because she had spent so much time on projects, and like with an art competition where I don't think Ninja Sanji wanted to pay the artists who would submitted his artwork. So I think maybe for a VTuber model, like concepts for a VTuber model for her or something like that. But the company didn't want to pay, and she had to spend it out of her own pocket. There's allegations that the company didn't, when they were supposed to pay artists, that they just didn't do that, and she had to pay out of her own pocket. But, these are all just allegations, but I don't know if people find this too. Yeah. It's kind of, it's depressing, and I was going to talk about, if I had talked about this earlier, my thoughts probably would have been more organized. But yeah, and recently there was a statement that was intended for just the lawyers to see, and Ninja Sanji ended up having their own VTubers that were still with the company, who had been this VTuber's friends, at least supposedly, or had been her colleagues at the very least. They gave these statements on the channel, like, that were came across as real negative towards this VTuber that got fired, once again after she had made an attempt on her own life. And then I don't know, some people are wondering, like, as a company, instead of having, like, say, the PR people, or just people in management deal with the situation, did they end up, having these live streamers go on who and like read statements negative towards this VTuber that the company fired? People wonder, were they coerced into doing that, or what? That just made things look even worse. So made a number of missteps, and again, I'm not a legal expert. I'm saying these are allegations. I'm not saying that, like, every single fact is right in the matter. I do know for certain that she said she made an attempt. She wrote on Twitter. And then Ninja Sanji themselves had said she had been bullied. Though they had blamed it on other streamers, whether it was the streamers that bullied her or management, or what the truth is behind that. I don't know. I'm not sure if we'll ever know all the details, but just some crazy stuff. Yeah. So they're, a lot of times they're just, like, kind of probably around, like, college age. I know more about Hololive than I do Ninja Sanji. But yeah, I think they're, like, typically maybe like, well, they're, like, say 18 and up, maybe some, or in their early 20s, or there's some that are like 30 years old, but mainly younger people. And And these companies can be, I mean, it can be really useful that they got all these different people they can stream with who are extremely talented, and they're all working for the same company and on the same Minecraft servers and all whatnot, and it's just it's just kind of a, there's drawbacks though too, because you don't really, what if you're not allowed to go and keep your new personality keep your VTuber personality from that particular agency. Once you quit agency, then what good is all the merchandise or the songs that you have to pay for out of your own pocket to produce in a lot of cases, and you can't sell those anymore once you're no longer part of a company. Typically, there are some certain circumstances where people can take their play, have the same character and take their avatar and everything with them, but that seems to be pretty rare. And so you got all these songs and stuff that you paid for yourself, and music videos and whatnot, and you can't even take it with you if you have a problem with the company, or you just decide to retire from there, or go on your own and stuff. It's just unfortunate. And I hope this, at least with this controversy, that it raises awareness that maybe they can, these VTuber companies could maybe worry just a little bit less about their own image and just maybe be a little more relaxed about things. If somebody's going to pay for stuff out of their own pocket, maybe they should be able to, like record an album and stuff. Maybe they should be able to keep that album once they leave the company. Maybe they should be able to keep their VTuber models and their personas and stuff, and not have to use a totally different name and have to start over from scratch whenever they get fired, or just even leave a company on good terms. Oh, yeah. It's a Mubarak. If you don't have a wrench, I can make you a moderator. And so some people edited the Wikipedia entry about what's known as a black company, and it's a Japanese phrase for a company that has kind of sweatshop conditions, and they even edited for a while there, Ninja Sanji was listed as an example, and then this VTuber agency, and then it got edited out of the page, but you can still see it on the talk page for Black Company on Wikipedia talk page. Oh, by the way, somebody was complaining that the section of the article referring to, or entry referring to Ninja Sanji, was removed. But I thought that was interesting that it was that at least for a while, it might have only been a few hours, Ninja Sanji was listed as a black company, like a sweatshop style, allegedly, I'll say. Or, it's not like Black Company. It's not like necessarily a factory or whatever, which is like a sweatshop, but like a place that exploits their workers in a similar fashion. And so some people are saying that's what this company is like. Anyway, I've rambled on a lot, longer than I planned to. Something I wanted to bring up, as I said, even last week, and I'm sorry I'm not like citing any sources or anything other than the Wikipedia thing that's now deleted. I had like some screenshots and stuff, but it's like, as I said earlier, the people who are on the panel with me, I don't think any of them were really into VTubers. I don't know if any of you in the chat are, but I do have, I do have some friends who are independent VTubers, and even like say Hargrave is what's known as, I think would be called a PNG tuber, as well as Mr. Yanafui, but they don't work for like any company. They just stream on their own because they got they're we've got the technology nowadays that people can be can have a virtual avatar, and some of them very sophisticated and not even have to work for a big company. There's some you can like download for free and use free software to rig the VTuber model. If any of you know about rigged animation, it's kind of like a puppet or whatever, but it is how it's animated. But it's animated with a computer. Kind of hard to describe, but anyway, thanks everybody joined us, and continue to watch as I ramble on towards the end, and have an awesome night, everybody. Yeah, thanks DJ Ronnie G for joining. I hope you didn't mind the banter. You seem like really good at holding your own with that sort of thing, and Rezzy and Chip like to joke around that way. They like busting each other's balls. We bust each other's balls, like, so to speak, in chat. That's just like how we joke around. It's it was a wild stream. Well, I don't know what I need forgiveness for, but anyway, take care, everybody. Damn, is this thing still going? Oh boy. I really am tired. Okay, well, thanks everybody. Guess you guys got kind of a weird Easter egg or whatever. Like, don't know if you guys remember. Like, any of you are old enough to remember, like back in the days of compact discs or what, whatever, or albums. There used to be like a hidden track or whatever, or you like wait till the end of the movie and the credits roll and then the show goes on. But yeah, I forgot to end the stream, so thanks everybody and take care.